Hi, chat. Hi. Hi. How we all doing? Hello. Hi. Hi, Rosa. Hi, Tatas. Hi, Tongue. Hi, Bunny. Bun, why are you awake? Why are you awake right now? Why are you awake right now? The sky speaks. I'm not the sky. Listen. The sky's out there. But now we're not. You got me. You got... You got me. You don't got the sky no more. You got me. You got me now. Well, yeah, Bunny sleep. Yeah, Bun, why are you awake right now? Did you actually sleep? Did you actually sleep? Why are you awake right now? You said you get up at 5. Last I checked, it's 4:30 a.m. right now. Hi, Rosa. How you doing? How we all doing? I did not stream yesterday. Oh, okay. I was like, bro, well, why are you awake right now? Huh? Huh? I see. Yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. That does make more sense. Doing the last dungeon at Dawn Trail. Let's go. Let's go. Meanwhile, I'm still here in Post-Heavensward. It's okay. I'll make it there eventually. I'll be making it there eventually. I love my Heavensward story. It's fine. It's fine. I know I didn't stream yesterday. I was gonna get Post-Heavensward done yesterday, but there was maintenance right when I wanted to play it. So I just decided, well, I may as well just take the break now. So now we're doing Post-Heavensward today. We're going to do Post-Heavensward today. I don't know how much of it we're going to get through, because I don't know how long the post story is. I know it's about 44 quests, but I don't know how long each of those quests are. So, I don't know. We'll see how much of Post-Heavensward we get through. Hi, Ribbon Me. How you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm not sure how much of Post-Heavensward we're going to get done, but the very least I want to do is unlock the Warring Triad. Mainly because last night, I started the extreme farming for the bird mounts. Me and my mod Kina. Kina already has a few of them, but he also needed some. Yesterday I was able to get the whale one and the Astok one, and I already have King Thornton's one as well. But I'm probably going to fight King Thornton again, just because it's a cool fight, and I need to do it once more in Extreme, I believe, anyway. But yeah, I have 3 of the bird mounts already. I have 3 of the bird mounts out of the 7. Most quests are just walking and talking, although it depends. What do you mean by that? Also, hi Mochimiki, how you doing? You look like someone I know. Who do you know? This is just a pay-to-use model, so... I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised. There's probably A good few people who look like me. A good few of them. Yeah, I cannot wait to get back into it. Yesterday, while Final Fantasy was in maintenance, I was literally just sitting there thinking, like, I want to play Final Fantasy right now. I was just sitting there going, man, I wish Final Fantasy was up. I really want to play it right now. uh, but when it came back up, you best bet that I got on instantly, pretty much, and just started doing stuff. But yeah, I have well, I can show you when I get on, but I think I'm ready for this Post-Heavensward MSQ. Why are you trying to shoot me, Mochi Mayuki? What's that for? That's a cute emote, though. That is a very cute emote. I need to get a gun emote, honestly. Hi, Snake. How you doing? How you doing, Snake? How art thou? How art thou? Not the rage emote. Not like that. What's happening right now? What's happening right now? Oh my goodness. Also, I apologize if the voices I do today sound weird. For some reason, I woke up and my throat was kind of scratchy. It seems fine right now, but I don't know. It felt weird this morning. It felt rather strange. Not the laughing emo. You laughing at me? What the heck? What the heck, bro? Dost thou feeleth fine this lovely day? I do feel pretty well. Hope you had a good day off yesterday. Thank you, Snake. It was pretty fun. It's pretty fun. I mean, I really wanted to play Heavensward, but... well, Post-Heavensward, but it's fine. If I didn't take it off yesterday, it would have been today. So... now we can just do Heavensward uninterrupted. What is that emote? Pingu? Early Boobin! Early Boobin. How you doing, Romney? How art thou, Romney? How for art thou this very day of the day of the Lord? Booba, can we get that emote of what? This? Can we please get the penguin emote? That's like an actual channel emote as well. That's not just like a 7TV emote. Ugh. Ask Claw. Ask Claw. Claw's in charge of emotes. Ask Claw. I'll beg. You want that so bad. That is a channel. It is a channel emote, yes. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'll get on my knees and beg. Huh? You're losing it? I really am. I really am. Nah? What do you mean, nah? Chat, I will say something. I will say something. I will tell you this. Yesterday, I will tell you this. Yesterday, I had to do a lot of resisting. Because yesterday, the temptation to pick up Shadow of the Erdtree got really strong for no reason whatsoever. I think I'm gonna break really soon, and I think we'll be playing Elden Ring soon. I'm not gonna lie. I'm probably gonna break the closer and closer we get to the end of the summer sale. It's not even on sale in the summer sale. It's just I want to pick it up. I might break soon. It's between getting that or I get Megaton Musashi Wired and some other things. It's like either I get a few games or I get one really cool DLC. One really cool deal. It's really cool, though. It's a really cool DLC. I don't know. Maybe I'll just leave it, though. Why not save the money? All that. All that. All that, honestly. I mean, there's no time limit on, Shadow of the Erd Tree. It's not like there's any sales on it right now. It's just I feel like now's an optimal time to stream. I'll probably just stream Elden Ring. Even if I don't pick it up, we probably will have more Elden Ring once I start, I don't know, once... not necessarily slowing down. Not necessarily slowing down with Final Fantasy, but, like, between doing expansions, I have to, like, prep for the expansion and, like, grind and stuff, and I don't really stream that. So, like, in that time... Okay, when you get the god... Okay, so when you get the dog ears, you got a bark deal. Huh? Huh? But spending ungodly amounts of money is funny until you reach crippling debt, bruh. 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 No. No, please, no. It's 5k. Yes, it is 5k. It's 5k, so deal? No. Not necessarily. Yeah, it's 5k for 5 minutes. But you see, the thing is, I got that dog in me. I got that dog in me. I want to clip that? You are something. You are some... Boo Boo got that other things in... What does that mean? What does that mean? Not the vanish. Not the vanish afterwards. Ow. Not the 5k nuke. What was that for? What was that for? I'm so glad chat's eased up on throwing things at me. I feel like we've not been getting things thrown at me so frequently. I'm so glad chat's eased up on it. I have no idea what you're talking about. Okay, bro. Okay. Okay. Because it's so expensive? What, the throwing things? Yeah, I made it what? What did I make it again? How much is it? How much is throw? Inflation's to my backside. Boo Boo likes getting hit in the face with things. Well, what do you mean? Oh, it's 500? That's not terrible. It is quite a lot, though. It is quite a lot. I don't know, maybe I'll do events where I, like, make it smaller. Okay, so when you get the cat ears, you gotta say ara ara? What? How does that make sense? Cats don't say ara ara. Cats say nya. Cats say nya, 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 nya. That's what cats say. That's what cats say. You're sitting here going, oh, whoops. Why am I big? You're sitting here, like, acting like cats go, ara ara. Like, that's not what cats do. Why am I sleeping? That's not what cats do. Boo-boo-nya, boo-boo-nya. Like, that's not what cats do. Cats don't do that. They just sit on tables and throw cups. They spill things. They spill things, man. It sucks. Cats are gravity scientists. Oh! Oh! Cats are gravity scientists. Yeah? Yeah? We love gravity scientists, bro. Now, cats are evil. Cats are evil. That's why I have the cat mode. That's why I have the cat mode. Cats are evil. In gravity scientists. I also believe cats are fluid. Cats are fluids. Cats follow fluid dynamics in their movement. No, they're cute and adorable, not evil. Then why claws? I love fluids. Tongue? 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 Yeah, you're going in the wall of shame. You're going in the wall of shame. You're going in the wall of shame. You're in the wall of shame. Check it out. You're in the wall of shame. Water is very important and apple juice tastes... Okay. Okay, bro. No, you're in the wall of shame now, Tongue. Monster is also nice? Okay, bro. Now we're just going through everyone's favorite fluids. Okay, I like Monster. I like this. I got that. Alright. Favorite fluid, everyone go. Everyone, favorite fluid, go. Go. Favorite fluid. Favorite fluid. R18 plus? Excuse me, what? Okay. Okay, Romney. Okay, Romney. Coffee where? Yeah, coffee's a good one. Hi, Goose. How you doing? No, not Goose doing the same thing. Oh, and there he goes. Hi, Bun. Bun, what's your favorite fluid? Jet fuel. Not that. What's your favorite fluid? You come in here with kerosene. What's your favorite fluid? I like kerosene. I like kerosene. It's my favorite fluid. Real good, actually. Iced tea? What flavor iced tea? Sugar honey? Iced tea, yeah. I love iced tea. It's my favorite. I like the lemon flavor. Lemon flavor iced tea. That sounds nice. I quite like Oh, I need to look at the actual flavor description. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Joking aside, orange Fanta Zero Sugar. Oh my god, a Fanta enjoyer? A fellow Fanta enjoyer? Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Iced black honey tea. God damn. Okay, yeah, my favorite iced tea. Orange and lemon iced tea. Orange Fanta, I lost. Real. Yesterday, me and Sophie were talking about Fanta, as we do. Sophie's got Fanta clothes. She actually has like Fanta clothes. Have a big bottle next to me right now. I wish I had some Fanta right now. I don't have any Fanta in store. I need to get some Fanta. I need some Fanta, man. God, I love Fanta. It's the besta. The besta. Okay, throne Fanta. I'm not gonna throne Fanta. I'm not gonna throne Fanta. What's the biggest, like, amount of Fanta I could get in one go? Like, how much Fanta can I buy in bulk? Fanta bulk order. MILF man, I love Fanta. Wait, unironically, Tongue, I kind of need to make... Okay, I need to make a... I need to make a hat with that on it. I need to make a hat asset with that on it. Man, I love Fanta. I love that. Oh, has anyone had Fanta Lemon? And Fanta Fruit Twist, but mainly Fanta Lemon is what I'm asking here. Has anyone ever had Fanta Lemon? I don't really do fruit flavors, man. Man. Yes. What are our thoughts on Fanta Lemon? Love Fruit Twist. Fruit Twist is pretty good. It's okay. I really like Fanta Lemon. First time I ever had Fanta Lemon, I was abroad. I was in Spain. OG Fanta can't be even. I agree. I don't think Fanta Lemon tops regular Fanta, but I think it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good. If regular Fanta didn't exist, Lemon Fanta would be there. Fanta Cassis. Fanta Cassis. What is Fanta Cassis? Oh my god. Black currant Fanta? I've never seen this. I've never seen this. I've never seen this. Blackcurrant Fanta? Fanta Cass is pretty popular in the Netherlands. I don't think I've ever seen this. Blackcurrant Belgium, real Dutch fruit. I think this is literally a Dutch exclusive Fanta. This is like a Dutch and like Europe, Western Europe exclusive Fanta. I have never seen this before, and all these stores are either Dutch or Belgian. Blackcurrant jam is best on pancakes. I like blackcurrants. That's honestly like, we have a lot of blackcurrant things in the UK as well, so like, I'm surprised that we don't have Fanta Cassis here. Like, blackcurrant's a popular flavor here. Blackcurrant's like a popular flavor here. I don't know why we don't have it. I used to drink Fanta all the time as a kid, but the sugar makes me super now, so I'm no longer... Aww. Aww. Buns taste buds can't enjoy Fanta no more. Can't enjoy a nice, refreshing Fanta on a hot day. There's too much sugar in it. You know, overhydration. Fanta Fruit Twist was the first time you ever overhydrated. It was that good you overhydrated for it. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah? Hey, at least you... Listen. It's Fanta, though. Have you ever had Fanta Pineapple and Grapefruit? Have you ever had Fanta Pineapple and Grapefruit? That one's a pretty rare one, but I've had that on occasion. But I don't see that too frequently. I deadass watered down apple juice. Apple juice is good, though, Bun. Apple juice is good. Apple juice is pretty good. I could do the same. That was fun. I can never be friends with anyone that unironically does like the weird fruit flavored Fanta. What do you mean? What's wrong with the fruit flavored ones? What do we talk like the pineapple and grapefruit? That one's pretty nice. They're atrocious. What's wrong with mixed fruits? What's wrong with mixed fruits? I love Fanta. I've always tried to love them. But they don't agree with my tongue? Dang. Wait, there's grape Fanta as well? I'm looking these up. I'm seeing all these like esoteric, like new wave Fantas I've never seen before. Bunny Boo Boo traumatized me. What did I do? What did I do? Hi, Mushka. What did I do? Mushka, we're talking about Fanta. We're talking about Fanta right now. What do you mean I traumatized you? What did I do? What other Fanta flavors are there here? Let's have a look. Exotic Tropical. I've never heard of that before. USA Fanta flavors. Fanta taste acid. Could you wait? That would be sick. I would probably feel sick after that because of the amount of Fanta I drink, but like... We got a berry Fanta, strawberry Fanta, grape Fanta, pineapple Fanta? These are like American Fanta flavors. How I gotta say, what do you mean? What do you mean? Okay, one day, can probably order a bunch of small different... Yeah, I'm seeing like mixed variety packs. I'm seeing a bunch of mixed variety packs. I could probably get like a mixed variety pack and do that. Maybe if I get a little bigger, where I can make that like a thing we do. Like, cause you know, I gotta do more hand cams than just building things. I gotta branch out. How could you? He started acting like a scary clown and getting crazy. What do you mean? Why would I do that? That's just weird. I could also do like sprites. Fanta Chocata? What the fuck is Fanta Chocata? Lemon and elderflower? That has my name written all over it. I need this. I love elderflower. I need this. Fanta Chocata. The leprechaun voice is traumatizing. What leprechaun voice? Oh my god, I can get a Fanta Chocata 500ml, £1.49. I can engrave it? Why would I engrave it? I don't trust this site. Why would I engrave the Fanta? Also, £1.49 for £1.48. I could get the Peggle Pack, bro. I could get the Peggle Pack on Steam. I think in Japan they have Yuzu and Matcha Fantas. Yuzu and Matcha Fantas? Don't cry. Why are you crying, Mushka? I'm looking up Matcha Fanta. Fanta Melon Soda in Japan. I know melon soda is really popular over there. What is this? They've got like a peach Fanta as well. Mushy Moosh, don't cry, Mushy Moosh. Your fault? I'm sorry, Mushka. How can I make it up to you? How can I make it up to you, Mushka? Tell me how I can make it up to you. Ow! How can I make it up to you? Tell me. Tell me. Enlighten me. I'm looking up the Yuzu Fanta. Oh my god, they have it. Okay, is there a Fanta wiki? There's a soda wiki. Okay, sorry. I'm on the soda wiki right now. I'm going through something right now. I'm on the soda wiki looking at Fanta flavors. I'm gonna have a lot to talk about with with Sophie. Okay. Oh my god, there's a ton of Fantas here. Alright. Fanta, Fanta apple / low sugar, Fanta berry, Fanta big red, Fanta black cherry, Fanta black orange, Fanta blue raspberry, Fanta blue vanilla, Fanta bubblegum, Fanta cherry, Fanta chinoto, Fanta citrus, Fanta classic, Fanta clear apple, Fanta clear pineapple, Fanta crave a party punch, Fanta cream soda yellow, Fanta dark mystery, Fanta dragon fruit zero sugar, Fanta exotic, Fanta fresh apple, Fanta fruit punch, Fanta fruit twist, Fanta fun mix, Fanta fusion, Fanta ginger ale, Fanta golden grape, Fanta golden kiwi, Fanta grape, Fanta grapefruit, Fanta green apple, Fanta green mango, Fanta green soda, Fanta guarana, Fanta honey lemon, Fanta hulu surprise, Fanta hurong jashi, Fanta iced tea, Fanta icy lemon, Fanta icy lemon lime, Fanta jasmine peach, Fanta lactic, Fanta lemon zero sugar, Fanta lemon lime, Fanta lemonade, Fanta light mango lemonade, Fanta light pineapple coconut lime, Fanta light strawberry banana, Fanta light watermelon punch, Fanta love bear. There's so many. Okay, sorry, I need to see Fanta lactic. I know I got a weird dream because of it. Wait, what did you dream about, Mushka? Fanta Lactic is a Fanta variant released in 2006, only available in Taiwan and Hong Kong. It's got a cow on the front. It's similar to Fanta Moo Moo White, but does not contain calcium. What is Fanta Moo Moo White? Yogurt flavored Fanta with calcium, released in 2010. Where am I right now? Fanta Zesty Berry! Third expansion to Fanta in the UK during the 2000 relaunch following Fanta Icy Lemon and Fanta Fruit Twist. The launches of which propelled Fanta brand to become the third best selling soft drink in the UK for 2002 after fellow stablemates Coca-Cola and Diet Coke. Third most popular Fanta in 2002 in the UK. Fanta Zesty Berry. Homosexual Fanta, before gay marriage was even legalized. It's blackcurrant and lemon flavor. That sounds nice. Booba made it to Fanta Heaven. I'm going through it right now. Fanta Spider Chocolate Orange. Limited edition Fanta flavor released exclusively in Australia. Of course it's got spider on it. We've got the bloody Fanta Spider Chocolate Orange. Bloody hell. Fanta Spider Strawberry Vanilla. I'm going through it right now. I'm going through it right now. Alright, I get back to work. Boo, stop using leprechaun voice around Mushka. I'm sorry, Bun. Have a good day, Bun. I'm sorry, Mushka. Mushka, I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What was your dream, though? I'm curious. I'm curious. I'm curious, Mushka. Fanta Party mixed muscat and apple. Released only in Japan. A lot of Japanese and, like, Asia exclusive Fantas here. Sorry, I'm like investigating right now. Fanta Light Strawberry Banana, Fanta Light Watermelon Punch, Fanta Loveberry, Fanta Mango Charge, Fanta Nashi, Fanta Not Berry? Only sold in Egypt. It was bubblegum flavor. I want to see the Fanta Root Beer. Nutberry, not berry. Like N-O-T and then berry. N-O-T space berry. It's just not berry. It doesn't tell you what it is. It tells you what it isn't. Mango's not strong enough to explain the brain cell losing action, which is happening in my dream. Oh. Try, Mushka, try. Hi, Water. How you doing? Water, I know we're meant to be playing Final Fantasy. It's just I'm going through, like, Fanta hell right now. Oh my god, a 1960s Fanta root beer. But discontinued in the early 1990s due to box root beer taking its place. I'm cooking today, though. Ooh, what are you cooking? What are you cooking? Tell me. Tell me all about it. Fanta Ume. Emergency lately. Everybody crazy in the town. Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry. Got a bit of that brew rat. And then fruity right at the end. Oh, it's just a Fanta name in Barbados. I'm so confused. Sorry, I'm going through it right now. I'm going through the fantastic beasts. Fantastic beverages and where to find them. Mashed potato and baked cutlets with some sauce. Ooh, you better share some pictures of that. You better share pictures. You better share pictures. And then they also have the What the Fanta. What the Fanta is really cool. Matt's still cooking. Okay. Me hungry. I hope it's ready soon, Mushka. What the Fanta in Thailand? You can get the banana and durian. Bro, I need them to bring back What the Fanta. They need to bring back What the Fanta. That stuff was cool. It's literally gacha in a drink. You buy it, you don't know what flavor you're gonna get. It's a gacha drink. That's amazing. And, like, it changed every year. I need this year's What the Fanta. When is What the Fanta 2024? What the Fanta 2024. Oh, it's already done. The purple Fanta? Yes, the purple Fanta. It was apple pie flavored. Never tried. It's apple pie flavored this year. Can I pick up some What the Fanta? Man, I can't. Hikikomori Zentai Justice. It's a special moment locked in time. If we'll find one, we'll get it. I don't know how it tastes, so let me know if you do pick it up. Let me know. But you know what? Let's end. I digress. Let's end the Fanta arc there. Let's end the Fanta arc there. Let's swap to the game. Let's swap to the game, shall we? Ah, thank you, Mushka. I'm dead. Why you dead, Mushka? Okay, thank you for the lurk, Mushka. So, oh my god, look at that weapon. I need that. I need that. Anyway, yesterday, I was able to get the rose lana and the white lana yesterday. I already had the round lana from the Moogle Tombstone event. Meaning I only have 4 more of these birds I need to grind. But in order to get them, I need to progress with Post-Heavensward MSQ. So I'm hoping, at the very least, after today, I'll be able to grind those upstream. And maybe next stream we can have the birds. Because Kina and I just run it. Kina needs one other person to do the mechanics with him, but Kina can pretty much one-shot everything. Because Kina's like at the end of Endwalker, so if we do it unsynced, his gear is enough to just finish it off. But I did it for the whale, and I did it for Ravana. So now I just need to do it for the Warring Triad pretty much. And Nidhogg. Holy fuck, I need caffeine. Go get yourself some caffeine, Haz. Or a Fanta. Hello, I went for a walk, now I'm back. Welcome back, Tardas. How you doing? How you doing? I hope you had a good walk. Hope your walk was good. Just woke up from a nap. Hope I haven't missed Alexander. We literally just tapped into the game. Arctic, for the past 40 minutes, I've been looking at Fanta flavors. I haven't been playing. I haven't been playing. The past 40 minutes have been Fanta flavor hell. Did you know in 2006, they had Fanta Lactic? Fanta Lactic? That's what it was called. Yeah, good morning, Arctic. Good morning. I'm back. Hi, Raven. How you doing? How you doing, Raven? Good morning. In case I don't see ya. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Yeah, I was just saying what we did yesterday, and then also to make things easier, I have all the Aether Currents for the Heavensward regions. I have all of these for the Heavensward regions. Meaning, if I need to get around, I should be able to just fly around. I left right as you started talking about the lemon lime flavor Fanta. That was back when I was still talking about the tame flavor Fantas, okay? We digressed into some hell. Some hell. How was your rest? It was good, Raven. Thank you so much. Thank you, yes. I was going to do this yesterday, but there was maintenance when I wanted to stream it, so I thought, I'll just take the break yet. I thought I'd take the break yesterday so that I could just play it today instead of taking the break today and playing it yesterday. Because I like Final Fantasy at this time slot when I can do it. I have different games for the later time slot. Though I can do Final Fantasy at the later time slot as well. I like to start at this time slot. And then I was thinking maybe I'll do ZZZ. But I want to start ZZZ pretty early on. Because I think Hoyo games tend to do better if I stream them earlier on. So when I do get around to ZZZ, expect it to be one of these earlier starting streams. Yeah, I cannot wait. Let's, you know what? Let's just get into it. Let's just jump right into it. I haven't done my job quest, though. That is something I haven't done yet. I need to do my job quest for Bod and what's it called? Ended up watching wrestling with Bun until 3:30, so my sleep schedule remains fucked. Damn. Damn, bro. Damn. Also, I have all the elegant tombstone gear for Bod. You got one of them interesting sleep schedules, don't you, Arctic? You got one of them interesting schedules, ain't you? We'll head here. Alright, I think we need to speak to my dear boy Alfie. In like 20 minutes, I might go grab a drink. Because my throat is still a little scratchy. I have water, but I need to refill it as well. I used to go to bed before midnight. I spent one day this week waiting till 4 AM and it's fucked. Damn. Just like that. It's all undone. Fortuitous timing is always, La. Tataru was about to brief me on the search for our missing comrades. If you would be so kind, then. Absolutely. You'll be pleased to hear that Riol and his men have been making excellent progress. You remember how Flamin helped me escape with the crystal braves and limbs of Laminsta only to then disappear? Well, according to Riol, she crept aboard the ship bound for Rat al-Adhan, where she's been hiding ever since. He assures me that it won't be long before we're reunited. As for Yda and Papalimo, the remains of their link pearls have been found, and in the Pearl Lime of all places. Riol thinks they must have disposed of them after escaping from the Royal Promenade. Yes, that would make sense. They could not risk being eavesdropped upon by our betrayers. We're all but certain they fled the city shortly after, though we don't have a clue where they went. I see. And what of Thancred and Minfilia? I'm afraid there's nothing new to share about those two. It's not all doom and gloom. The good news is we've enlisted the services of a Charlayan scholar, one of the students of Baldasion, to aid the search. They should be arriving any day now. One of the students, you say? I should very much like to meet this scholar, if time permits. But first we must attend to a more pressing matter. Sir Aymeric has summoned the two of us for a private audience. The messenger did not specify what he wished to discuss, only that it was urgent. Probably Nidhogg. Assuming you have no objections, Boo-Boo, I suggest we proceed with congregation forthwith, and mayhap we can meet this scholar afterwards. Agreed? In that case, I think I'll return to the Forgotten Knight for now. Things are liable to fall apart if I'm gone too long, you know. Off we go. Quest accepted. Yippee! Alright. Aymeric, my boy, my dear boy. My sexy Sir Aymeric, let us continue. I'm pretty sure this is the Post-Heavensward, right? This is the Post-Heavensward. I mean, yeah, it says MSQ. But we did actually finish Heavensward last time, right? I don't want the title to be inaccurate. The Lord Commander is within. Pray proceed, miss. Honey, Boo Boo's live again. Hi, Hack and Click. How you doing?
Thank you for coming.
Oh, voiced.
I wish to speak with you both in a place where privacy was assured.
That's where we are right now. Your chambers.
I don't understand. What was it that you wished to discuss?
With my father's passing, the seat of the Archbishop lies vacant. And so, in accordance with canon law, I have assumed his responsibilities.
We killed your dad.
I should stress that this is a temporary measure. It was never intended that the Lord Commander of the Temple Knights serve in this capacity indefinitely. Quite the opposite. The statutes specify that I should surrender my powers as soon as a conclave of the senior clergy and the high houses have named a new archbishop. But in light of recent events, that would not seem appropriate.
I confess I did not expect you to divulge quite so much quite so soon. The details of the Archbishop's plans, perhaps, but the true origin of the war and all it entails?
I too had concerns. But when the Warrior of Light is witnessed returning to the capital upon the back of a dragon, one's options are rather limited.
That probably wasn't a good idea to arrive back on the back of Midgard Soma.
But for how long? And at what risk? Should the truth have come to light in the meantime, how would the people have viewed my silence? After 1,000 years of lies and secrecy, I could not well abuse their trust and hope to be believed. The time for deception has passed. I only wish the people agreed. That some would deny the truth I had anticipated, but not this many. And among the few who acknowledged that my father had to be stopped, no small number question our methods.
If they suspect a coup, it will not be long before some turn to violence.
It has already begun, and that on both sides.
That many Ishgardians don't like it?
Harassed in the streets. Some have even been assaulted in the Broom. Hilda and her people have formed a watch to help us maintain order, but such measures will not prevent the unrest from spreading.
Oh my god, we have to suppress the people?
The people remain frightened and confused. For their sake, we must bring the Dragonsong War to a definitive end.
I thought we already did that. Do you mean Nidhogg?
And we should be glad to help you, Sir Aymeric.
Does he mean Nidhogg?
What precisely would you have us do?
We wish to treat with the dragons of Annex Trine. To that end, I would trouble you for an escort and an introduction.
Oh, we're gonna have a treaty?
Annex Trine? You would speak with Vidofnir then?
We must needs open a dialogue between our peoples. Acting as my representative, Lucia will extend an invitation to their leader, that she might visit us here in Ishgard. Were she still with us, I would of course have beseeched Isel's assistance in this matter. But as she is not, I must ask that
Rest
you
in
aid
peace,
us in
Isel.
her stead. Will you do
Damn,
us
that's a
the
painful way to bring it up. Just bluntly, we killed your dad. Hey, he gave us his blessing to kill his dad, okay? His dad was kind of a dick, too. We had to. And I'm gonna do it again.
Thank you, my friends.
You're welcome.
Lucia, I leave the rest to you.
In the wake of the Archbishop's fall, the nation of Ishgard trembled, the faith of her people shaken to its very core. For 1,000 years
Edmund!
they fought and died, certain of the justice of their cause, only to be told that their holy war was born of the sins of their forefathers. What then for those brave men and women, thus stripped of their righteousness but to despair, to deny the truth and decry its speakers? And what then for those whom they defamed?
Wait, that's
but
not Edmund.
to hope on, to have faith in a brighter tomorrow?
Fuck you mean do it again? Listen, after we kill his dad once, we unlock the extreme trial to kill him again. I'm gonna kill his dad again! Yippee!
Yet while we dared to hope, deep within his lair the enemy lay, gathering his strength. Nidhogg, now possessed of
There
his
he
two
is.
eyes and the body of the Azure Dragoon, prizes to which he had laid claim at the very hour of the hero's triumph. As desperately as we sought the solace of peace, the great worm craved the misery of war. Nor was he alone in his misbegotten desire.
Uh-oh. This isn't gonna end well, is it? I cannot wait to fight Nidhogg, though. I hope that's really soon in the story. Oh, whoops. I confess, I myself once should have thought of it. Yet even the longest journey begins with the first step, does it not? Ah, but ere we so forth, Boo-Boo and I must inform our comrade of our plans. Ere we set forth. Very well, I shall see to my preparations. Then let us go and bid farewell to Tataru, Boo-Boo. Alright, let's go say goodbye to Tataru. Yeah, it seems this is going to be just a lot of backwards and forwards. But that's fine, as long as the story's interesting. I just want to get to the Nidhogg fight and get to the Warring Triad. Oh wait, she's just there. Ow. What does this do? Ow. Why do you throw things at me? That's what that does. So, what was this secret meeting all about? I'm all ears. Gaga booga, ga booga, da gaga booga. A diplomatic mission to Annex Trine, you say? Well, I suppose it does take the precedence. But should your meeting with Vidofnir happen to end early, you might consider rendezvousing with Ishtola in Idilshire. She'll be there to receive our guest. Don't get me wrong, your meeting with the dragons is terribly important, and everything, but this scholar just happens to be... Time permitting, as I said, we shall endeavor to join Ishtola, but if we cannot, pray pass on our regards. Alfie, why did you... Come on, man. Let us be off, Boo-Boo. We have kept the first commander waiting long enough. Kept you waiting, huh? He fucking interrupted her so we could keep it secret, man. Okay, I have food and the strongest coffee in the house. It's boobin' time. Man, I kind of want a coffee now. Am I gonna get my first coffee literally 1 hour into stream? Not even. Where are you, Lucia? Find time to leave me, Lucia. You are ready then. Good. So am I. Ooh! Ooh! Give me the hot chocolate. Wait, what? Let me actually look at the stats. You know what? Let me get the creme brulee. The path is long but known to us. From Falcon's Nest, we shall cross the Western Highlands and make for Tailfeather in the Dravanian Forelands. There we can stop and rest. There we can stop to rest and replenish our supplies. Questions? If not, then the stables await. Why is Alfie in such a rush? Alfie's in such a rush right now. Post-Heavensward MSQ. Let's have a look. Okay. There's 8 quests in the first part. Where are you, Lucia? Lucia! Where art thou? Show thyself. Would you... Oh, there you are. Would you ever be so kind as to show yourself? I always imagined the first time I set foot upon Dravanian soil would be at the head of an army. And here I am, ready to treat with the brothers and sisters of mine enemies. Full well do I know how difficult it can be to set aside the past. Though it was I who first proposed recruiting Ysayle to our cause, I questioned the wisdom of my words almost as soon as I had uttered them, and for a long time after that. Here was a woman with the blood of innocence on her hands. Men, women, children, all slain in the name of the implacable Lady Iceheart. Yet she acknowledged her misdeeds and agreed to join us in common cause. At our side she fought in service to that greater good, even unto her dying breath, and while that does not absolve her of her sins, I hope one day she will be remembered as not merely a heretic, but as a misguided soul who dreamt of peace. You ask much, Master Alfinord. Yet who can say what might come to pass should our negotiations bear fruit? Whoops. My mouse is double-clicking again today. I have coffee now. Everyone getting coffee? Let's go. Maybe I should get some. Maybe I really should get some. Let's go though, Huz. Let's go. Coffee time. I love coffee. Alright. Vidofnir! Where are you, Vidofnir? Is that you, Vidof... Oh, wait, no. You're on the second floor. Almost bought the triple shot espresso from Monster, but got a big-ass Mr. Brown. You know, cheers to that. I'm gonna go make coffee. Everyone's getting coffee right now. I'm feeling left out. Maybe I should be right back and make one. Oh, wait, no. I went too far. Vidofnir, where are you? Wait, how do I get there? What is higher up? The nectar of the gods? I thought you said Thatcher's orange cider was the nectar of the gods. There you are. I have never felt so alive, yeah? There's more than one source of ambrosia in this world. Fair enough. Thou art ever welcome here, friend of Ysayle. But this one I do not know. Pray forgive us this unannounced visit, Vidofnir. May I present to you Lucia, the first commander of the Temple Knights of Ishgard, and our trusted friend. It is an honor to meet you, Vidofnir. I come as an envoy of Sir Aymeric, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights and acting leader of the Holy See. Indeed, you may speak, Knight. For 1,000 years, man and dragon have been locked in endless cycle of bloodshed and sorrow. To our shame, we long believed your kin to be the architects of this war, but we now know the truth, that King Thorin and his 12 knights did willfully betray and murder the great worm Ratatoskr, shattering the peace between our peoples. For 1,000 years, our leaders conspired to conceal this truth, a truth which was last laid bare by the Warrior of Light and the Azure Dragoon, and Isael. Alas, a deception so intricately wrought cannot be undone in a moment, and our people labor to accept the truth. After an eternity of war, who would dare to dream of that peace could at last be in our grasp? Yet dream we must, as Isael once did, and we must make that dream a reality as she could not. We humbly beseech you, Vidofnir, join hands with us in friendship once more, before the eyes of my people in Ishgard. A most unexpected invitation. I have heard your request, knight. However, I cannot yet give you mine answer. May I ask why? This matter concerneth my sire. He must needs be consulted. Moreover, the Nath grow bold. Even as they did before, I would not leave my people at the mercy of his swarm. Then we will wait. After 1,000 years at war, we shall not give up on peace for want of patience. Ha! Fear not, knight. Thou shalt have mine answer within thy lifetime. So soon? By humble thanks. I shall bear your words to my lord forthwith. Damn it. Coffee is health potion, alcohol mana potion? I see. Why is alcohol mana potion? Whoops. Why is alcohol a mana potion? Everyone going wise words based. Given the circumstances, I would say that went rather well. To be frank, I am surprised our proposal was not rejected outright. Whether aught cause remains seen, damn it. Mayhap I should take this opportunity to speak with some of the other dragons. But you need not wait for me. The return journey holds no fears for me now. Well, if you have no further need of our services, we shall continue on to Sharlayan. We hope to welcome a scholar who has agreed to aid us in our search for the missing comrades. Then I pray your journey is as swift and uneventful as ours, and thank you again for sparing the time to assist us, even when such grave matters remain unresolved. I can think of no graver matter than a 1,000-year war, one which our friends gave their lives to see ended. Suffice it to say, I would willingly make 1,000 such journeys to ensure their sacrifice was not in vain. Of that I have no doubt, Master Alphanord. I only hope the fates will not hold you to your word. I can cast more spells while drunk. You know what I really want to do one day? I really want to do Wisest Wizard. I need to do Wisest Wizard somewhere. I really want to do Wisest Wizard. If you know what that is. I really want to do that. So it would seem we have time to greet this scholar after all. How delightful. I shall be interested to hear how she means to go about finding Minfilia and Thancred. I can only assume she is privy to some new investigative technique. Have you blacked out and when you woke up something unnatural has happened the night before, like you running to a different city in 1 hour? Chair 10 meters high in a tree, someone fell off a window and nothing happened? It's just magic. I see! I see. So when you get blackout drunk, that's just when the mana is most powerful. Is that it? Is that it? The mana is most powerful when thou art blackout drunk. In any event, our first order of business is to rendezvous with Ishtola in Idilshire. Yes? Alright. Guys, I'm about to perform magic tricks. Every Friday night they call me the Magician. They call me the Magician every Friday night. That is my rap. Here we are, Idilshire. Need me some mana replenishment? Yeah? Yeah, Huz? Ah, Boo-Boo, 'tis good to see you. I confess, I'd assumed your business in Anix Shrine would detain you longer. Did your meeting with Vidofnir go well? As well as can be expected. She must discuss Sir Amaric's proposal with Hresvelger, of course, but she seemed amenable to the suggestion. Whoops. She has, but when I explained to you that you would be joining us, she asked if she might use the intervening time to explore. I agreed to meet her outside on Frontbridge. We should be on our way. Need me some mana replenishment. Yeah, at the end of every Friday, just go and need me some mana replenishment. Going to the, They're not pubs. They're mana replenishment places. They're the alchemists. I need to speak with the alchemist behind the bar table. Okay, for me then, Fanta is a strength potion. Fanta is a potion of strength. I'm gonna go for Biz tonight, probably. Let's go. Replenishing thine mana. Is that the scholar? It's a baby. Oh, it's an extra small one as well.
I'm terribly, terribly sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You need not apologize. We arrived but a moment ago ourselves. Pray, allow me to
Why did Alfie make that
Creel,
face?
who has recently come from
I love
Shire
Creel
in
so
Neverland.
much.
She has generously
Creel?
offered to
Creele?
assist us.
I mean, the amount of sugar and tide plus 20% strength. Exactly.
Oh, please, think nothing of it. A trip to Eorzea was long overdue. You must be the Warrior of Light. Yes, you certainly
Yeah, my
do look
all
the
green
part.
outfit.
A pleasure to meet you at last, miss.
Cigarettes are the debuff for people who are
And
too
who is that I
powerful.
spy but young
They have the
Alfredo
the
Levenworth
nicotine addiction
himself?
debuff.
I dare say someone's grown an ilm or two in my absence. Or are those lifts in your boots?
Lifts in your boots. Should get those for Vash.
We, Miss Cryle and I met at the
Cryle.
station years ago. I shall forever be indebted to her for her sage guidance.
Coca-Cola is like the most popular strength potion.
It was no small task keeping him out of trouble, believe you me. The youngest ever to enter the studium, him and his sister, 11-year-old prodigies. Suffice it to say, social graces were not among his list of talents. Striding up to his seniors on his first day, head held high. What was it he said again?
Thank you, Cryle.
We're just embarrassing Alfie. Look at him.
What? I haven't finished yet. Would you care to attempt a more dexterous deflection?
Mayhap we should save this delightful conversation for a more fitting occasion, when pressing matters do not demand our
I felt that
undivided
debuff when I was running to
attention.
catch the train to Rotterdam. Why, did you almost miss
A
it?
bit much, but better.
Did you almost miss it?
I can tell you have been putting your skills to use here in Eorzea. Henceforth, I trust you will dazzle me with your eloquence at the first time of asking. Right, on to more pressing matters. Finding Minfilia and the other missing scions.
I gather you have new information to share with us.
A new approach, actually. Tataru recounted the tale of your escape, and it gave me an idea. Simply put, assuming Thancred left some manner of trail when you whisked him away, as is almost always the case with teleportation magics, I am confident I can find and follow it.
Let's go.
Then what are you waiting for?
Then what are you waiting for?
The wherewithal to do it. The fact is,
I missed
my
2 buses
abilities
and went to the
aren't
wrong
quite up
platform
to
for the train. It was
task,
so bad.
making
Netherlands public
themselves
transport
anyway.
is really
If I had Master
confusing.
Matoya's crystal
Oh,
eye,
no.
On the other hand,
Well, at least you made it though, right? At least you
Then
made
let
it in
us
the
all
end.
Call on her forthwith. I think it best that you explain
That's
your
rough though,
plan to
bud.
her in person.
Reminds me of when I went to London and then Ria ended up navigating everywhere because, like, Vash's map system was outdated. The American was taking us around London. We're gonna see Matoya! See, this is why it's good to have flying unlocked. Now I can just fly over there. Instead of having to walk all that way. Because there's no teleport waypoints and there's no Aether Currents or ways to teleport to this place. You have to go to Adilshire and then move here. One day, Haas, I will experience the Netherlands public transport system. One day I will visit and I will know what pain you went through. I hope the train journey was comfortable at least. Was it a good train? Sup, boo boo, sup, Corvus, how you doing? Okay, come tomorrow, but yeah. Let me just head to the Netherlands real quick. Let me just roll up. I mean, you get the tickets. There's no platform number, no train bus number, no nothing. You need to eyeball it, I guess? Wait, what? Is this true, Romney? Romney, can thou attest? Canst thou attest? Tires, I was at AX. Ooh, you were at AX? How was it? How was it? Was it fun? Oh. Ten Shibu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. How you doing? How you doing? I think Haas was in a different country. Romney's just like, this is the most obvious thing in the world. You did say we were headed for a cave, did you not? Because I certainly don't see a cave nearby. Is Master Matoya meeting us on the way or something? I have heard so many stories of Master Matoya, some quite flattering, others less so. Rest assured, they are all true. This way, and have care when you tread. Oz, I think you probably went with private transport company then. I still have the tickets, I think. Wait, Haas, did you go with private transport? My friend hooked me up. He had work and wanted me to get something for him. Oh, so he just sent you to AX to grab some stuff? Fair enough, though. It was fun. I had a bunch of pictures. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. If you want to share any pictures, my server has an IRL channel. Only if you want to. Only if you want to. There's no tickets on Dutch public transport buses, only public transit cards.
Is that trouble I smell?
The buses were private company, but the train was not.
Forgive us, Master Matoya. We will be sure to wipe them.
I mean, that's the way to do it, though, isn't it?
And may I say,
Obviously,
glad
public
I
transport
am that
train.
age has not yet
But yeah,
deprived
private
you
bus
of
if you don't really
senses.
understand the bus system.
Ever so
Yeah, no private planes in Netherlands, right?
detriment of your
That would be impressive.
Well,
Haas got a
either
private
then,
train
or
to
you
the
won't.
Netherlands.
Pray, allow me to introduce myself, Master Matoya.
I also spent like 2 hours in the Gunpla booth alone. I need to go. Okay, I need to go to AX. I need to go to AX. I'm convinced.
Baldessian, you say? Oh,
I'm
yes.
convinced.
The old coot set up shop on the Isle of Val, didn't he?
Regrettably, our order's headquarters and the Isle itself were obliterated by a magic of immense power.
Took everything I had not to go on a shopping frenzy. I feel like that would be
My own
me.
preservation.
Boo Boo AX is in Netherlands tomorrow. Is that how you're convincing me to go? Alright, I'm going to the Netherlands. They had massive kits?
Well, yes, of course I do.
Like what?
Our order is devoted to uncovering the mysteries of Hydaelyn and interpreting her will.
But the train went like 30 minutes later than the bus, and we arrived half an hour before the
It was in
bus?
the course of these studies that I met and subsequently befriended
Wait, what?
Nymphaea.
Wait.
She and I have rather a lot in common.
Wait,
I
the
had
train
no
went 30
idea.
minutes later than the bus,
I'm
and you arrived
supposed
half
to.
an hour before the
Not that I
bus.
wanted to deceive you,
So you got to the bus
understand.
early, but the bus arrived
Precautions had to
late?
be taken.
I'm confused.
Yes, that's
Train
all
goes
well
straight
good,
and very
but
fast.
you
That they
still
do.
haven't told me
That
why
they
you're
do.
here.
The students of Baldessian are gone, and there is naught I can do to change that. But the science of the Seventh Dawn can yet be restored, and my dear friend found. You have in your possession an ancient crystal of light, one you call your crystal eye. I believe I can use it to focus my abilities and locate.
Dutch
one
trains only go
elusive
130
science.
kilometers per hour? How slow? Wait, what's that in miles per hour?
And there I was, thinking you might want to make use of my years of experience.
I love Matoya, man. She's great. Matoya's great. 80 miles per hour. Oh, that's pretty slow. That's pretty slow. I mean, it's not a big country, but that's pretty slow.
Familiar radiance. But never did I suspect
For a
it was
train.
crystal of light.
On the cusp of an umbral calamity, Souls
I think it was
blessed
45
with
minutes
the
by train
power
and almost 2
forever
hours by bus, because
invariably
we went to Haag
appear.
and some places.
To aid these, her chosen
Also, the
warriors
train said we
Hydaelyn
went
bequeaths
200
to
kilometers
each a
per hour.
sliver of her strength in the form of a crystal of light.
So what would that be, like
But as
120
her
miles per
strength
hour?
wanes, so too does the potency of her gifts. This crystal
That's a
built
bit
in
more
earlier
faster,
era
but like...
is infused with a power
No.
far
That might have been
greater
an
than
engine...
those of this
Oh,
age.
true. True. So you're talking about like...
Travel the length
dot,
and
like...
breadth of the land and not find a crystal, even a fraction
national,
as
like,
pure.
inter-country
Its
train, like,
value
just
is
staying in the
beyond measure.
Dutch lands.
As are
In the
missions.
Netherlands. 140 miles per hour, I think. Pretty fast. But yeah, that makes more sense for an international train. You have to go
No two
quite far.
manifestations of the echo are alike. I, for example, can
Intercity
converse with
trains, that's it,
beings of
thank
every
you.
shape and size, excepting beasts, contrary to what others would have you believe. Language has nothing to do with it, of course. Rather, I am sensitive to the whispers of the soul. Their intent, their very essence even. The traces of which serve to guide the elementals to Y'shtola.
Ooh.
Far-fetched though it may sound, I believe that with your crystal eye, I may be able to pick up where they left off and follow the remaining trail to Thancred.
So we're just gonna do what we did
That
with
is,
Y'shtola, but with
if I have your
Thancred.
permission.
Guys, we're gonna see Thancred again! Peep the Model Kits channel, they had a bunch of clear coat kits and all the models. After this cutscene, I'll check.
Well, the
I'm
poor
late,
sod's not
you're
really
late,
kind to
Claw.
himself.
You're late,
So,
Claw, because you
if
stayed
you're
up
going to
late,
drop it,
Claw.
Take it out of my sight. You may do with it what you will.
Yippee,
Thank you,
Thancred.
Master Matoya.
Yeah, Vlor, Oshi. Minor spelling mistake.
Then let us begin.
Then let us begin.
From the Black Shroud, the trail continues to the north and west, towards a mountain, the foot of Som Al. It
Somal?
was a near thing, but he was not deposited within the rock. I think.
The hunters of Tailfeather know those lands well. I say we begin our search there.
Got myself on the fun Final Fantasy side mission again where I'm just killing spiders to make better crafting gear. Are you leveling crafter this time, Arctic? Is it crafted leveling day? Let me check the model kits channel. Destroy Gundam? The RX-170, that's an old RX-178 old kit? Oh my god. Gundam base items too? Clear model kits. Perfectibility unicorn. Clear aerial. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, my ass would have definitely bought the clear aerial. If I was there, I would have bought the clear aerial for my collection. I wanted to level botanist, but I have shit gear on it, so I'm making new stuff, so it's leveling a bunch of classes kind of day. I'm gonna look up, like, a guide to level them all up at once. I need to look up, like, a multi-class leveling guide, because I'm pretty sure that's the best way to do it. But I just need it to be a time when I'm not doing MSQ, I think. Because I don't want all my crafting gear to just be, you know, filling up my inventory. Whoops. Ordinarily, perhaps, but in his wounded state, he may not have wished to risk contact with strangers of unknown allegiance. Yet even had Thancred chosen to remain in the forest, the hunters would surely have stumbled across his trail. Tailfeather doesn't strike me as an isolated outpost, though. Merchants and traders pass through it reasonably regularly, do they not? In which case, we'll need to provide a more detailed description when we question the locals. Fear not, Kryle. I have prepared several sketches of Thancred for that very purpose. we were putting up missing himbo postures. This This is impressive. You drew him from memory. A skill I acquired some years ago for reasons I no longer remember. I propose we split into 2 pairs. Y'shtola and I will inquire at the outlying encampments, while Bubu and Kryle will question residents of Tailfeather. Afterwards, we shall regroup near Loth Astavath and share our findings. Assuming there are no objections, let us be about it. I had to sort them out last night because I was full on chess. Exactly, it just clutters too much. My, he's certainly matured, hasn't he? Hard to imagine he was once a boy who practiced drawing for hours to impress young lady. Oh, I love you, Kryle. Anyway, we had best get started. Find me when you've finished making your rounds. I love Kryle. I love Kryle, man. Is there no storage bags in the Final Fantasy? You get your inventory, and your inventory is quite big. You get... How many slots is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Oh, wait. You have 140 slots in the inventory. And then for armor as well, you get separate slots here. Separate armor slots for each of the types of pieces. But the thing is, just playing the story, you'll get like a bunch of junk armor that just fills it up. And you need to either desynthesize it, sell it, or whatever. Your toes look very shuckly today. Hi, Sophie. How you doing? Can we get a shout out for Sophie? Mods, can we get a shout out for Sophie? How you doing, Sophie? A lot of old gear just sits there and you forget about it. Yeah, exactly. That was me when I resubbed again for the first time after however long I was away. The first thing I did was like clear my inventory, get rid of all the old gear. A lot of it's in one of my retainers' inventories though that I need to actually still sort. I just like moved it away. Searching for a friend of yours. Let's have a look then. That's how you get a shout out. Let's go. Yeah, Sophie? Yeah? No, I ain't seen him around, sorry. Who else? Now pull out the toes. I'm not pulling out my toes. You'll steal them, because yours don't work. A Hurrian, man? Well, that's not exactly rare, you know. Can you be more specific? I just want to make a pair of shoes, but I have to go to level leatherworker to 17. That was me trying to make gear that I could have easily bought off the market board. But I'm sick. You need to be nice to me. Should I be? I did spy this one bloke a while back. Didn't get a good look at his face, but it could have been him. It was far beyond the forest, as I recall, along the river, to the west of Tailfeather. I remember thinking it wasn't much of a hunter. The lad was making no effort to cover his tracks, see. That, and he was carrying an axe instead of a bow. That sounds right. Where's Marcy-chan? Marcy-chan. Sophie, why would I be nice to you? Give me one good reason why I should be nice to you. Hi, Kryle. What's that you've got there? A sketch? Because we're friends. Aww. Aww. Sophie. You can't say I know the face. You say he's something of a warrior. I heard the tale the other day about a Hurrian vagabond who brought down a bandersnatch by himself. And with style. Way they tell it, he was dancing with the beast like he was a belle of the bleeding bull. Sound like your men? Speak with Kryle. I'm surprised you're even alive after 10 hours of pure yapping. 11 hours. 11 hours, Sophie. Finished? In any case, I think we've learned everything we can here. Let us see what the others have found out. 11, yes. And then after that, I joined another voice call. Pro Tapper? Tapper? You mean Yapper? Listen. Listen. Your vocal cords are something else. Yeah, now I'm here doing this. Doing voice acting for Final Fantasy. With various weird voices. Excuse my funky fingers. My bad, my bad. Your funky fingers are excused. Let's not talk about how he tends to scream in VCs, a bunch in VCs as well. What do you mean? I don't do that. I just talk about Steam sale. Scream now. Ah! My apologies for our late arrival. We thought it wise to question as many hunters as we could. Perfect what? Many have made camp in inaccessible locations, ideal for hunting game, not so for receiving visitors. Nevertheless, our time proved well spent. There have been countless sightings of an exceptionally capable Huron hunter, whom no one is familiar. Though none chanced to see the man's face, his height and build matched Thancred's description, as does his fighting prowess. Thancred's just been in the... Thancred's just been in the woods this whole time. So if you have heard the same tales, be that as it may, we want yet one conclusive proof. Mayhap this is unrelated, but I heard a curious tale regarding a Vath trader. He came to Tailfeather in search of garments fit for a man of refinement, which seemed rather curious descriptions for one of his... A rather curious description for one of his kind. Are you implying that Thancred sent a Vath to the market in his stead? Why would he not go himself? Well, if you recall, you yourself emerged from the livestream as naked as your name day. It is a scene I shall never forget. Damn, Alfie, okay. Is it now? I won't forget it either. Well, I was pleased to see you, I mean. It's a simple statement of fact. Stands to reason that Thancred found himself in the same predicament. In any case, if he had dealings with the Vath, then they should be able to tell us, no? Do I have to do Vath voices again? Quite right, Kryle. Quite right, Kryle. Quite right. Thancred has been up to a whole stuff while everything's been happening. Yeah. He's just been in the woods hunting this whole time. We stopped we're in the midst of stopping a 1,000-year war, and he's just out there chilling. Well, what are we waiting for? For all we know, Thancred could be waiting for us lost in Loth-Ath's Vath. We must go and see the Vath right away. Come along, everyone, come along! You have to remember as well that when people come out of the Aether, they are naked. Wait, are they? I mean, in Limsa, maybe. In Limsa, that's definitely true. They're definitely naked in Limsa. I don't know about elsewhere. Alright. Bath time.
Great hunters, we welcome you once more to Lost-Ath Vath. What do you seek this day?
We seek a man with whom you are told may have had... Oh, shit.
How curious! The hunt is tired of godly sport and presumed mortal prey.
No, he is not prey, but a friend long missing.
Good, good. He is a friend to the Vath as well. One with whom we have traded many times.
Truly? And you are quite certain it was this man?
There is no doubt. The fleshling clothed in skins came to us from Somal, lost and weak. He offered meat and hides in trade, and in exchange we tended to his wounds. He brought us much flesh, so skilled a hunter he was. Much flesh, and he asked for garments. We were glad to provide them.
Where is he now? Oh, and where is he now?
Gone to Loth-Ath's Vath not long ago, when he heard the One Mind had summoned our god once more.
Ravana has returned? Vidofna did say the Nath had grown as before, but what could Thancred hope to accomplish by himself? Honored Elder, we thank you for your help. Would that we could repay this kindness ere we depart, but we must hasten to our comrade's side.
Go, great hunters, lest the Nath claim him as a sacrifice.
When Ishtola teleported back, she had to be covered up. Oh no, but that's when they come out the live stream. I thought you were talking about just like using Aether crystals. I thought you were talking about like, oh, you teleport with an Aether crystal, boom, you're naked. Thancred teleported into random field naked and went instant killing. That's honestly so based of him. He spent most of ARR being possessed by an Ashian. And then at the end, after he was being persecuted by the army that he got betrayed by, he gets teleported into the middle of a field naked, and he just starts killing things. Honestly, Thancred is based. Starscream! Hi, Dozy. How you doing? I love the other tells it, just saying he came wrapped in skins. Yeah. How you doing, Dozy? How you doing? Where are my comrades? I must save my dear boy Thancred. Where's Bunny? I'm saving a whitehead man. Good, just finished Freedom Rising upload. Let's go. I have that one too. It's good, right? It's a good one, right? Built that one a while back.
Who else could be? Thancred. It could be Thancred. We must hurry.
Don't tell me Ravana's back. Stick was hot on the wings. Yeah, that is true. Oh my god, did he fell Ravana himself? That's not Thancred. It's an entire party of people. Oh my god, we're just jumping down? Oh my god, they have a bard! I guess... Oh, it's another party doing MSQ. Oh. Is that the Warrior of Dark?
This day, we reclaim the reins of history. This day, we rid ourselves of the Ascians forever.
Fools playing at heroes, all of you. Is this how you believe?
Pistol Sauce 777, thank you for the follow. This guy's voice actor is great. The Warrior.
We can and we will, Ascian. You shall see. Or perhaps you will not.
Ooh, the intensity. Did they kill an Ascian themselves? My eyes!
So you are the Warrior of Light. The savior of Eorzea.
That's me.
It's a wonder you didn't come sooner. What with the primal and all. Lost a step, have we?
Is he gonna be my rival?
Have care. The ether moves strangely around.
Bro, hit him with the Sakuna special. The cleave.
It would seem we share a common enemy. Mayhap you would tell us who you are.
Team Rocket.
Shall we show them?
Do we have to fight? That we do. Jesus Christ. Why did he make that face? Huh? Huh? Thancred! He's pissed. Is he a rogue? Is Thancred playing rogue now? Playing ninja. Yeah, he's a rogue now. That's cool. Makes you want to be the edgy class, yeah?
Not very sporting of you to interrupt. But so be it. Mark well our faces, warrior of light.
They are the warriors of
For
darkness.
we are the warriors of darkness.
That's lazy
Walkers of a
writing.
different path. And we shall meet again.
It's just the Rowdy Rough Boys. We're the Powerpuff Girls. This is the Rowdy Rough Boys. They all took her teleport too.
Warriors of Darkness. Really?
Really? Yeah, exactly. Really? Boo Boo Mushka. Check what I cook. Oh, you put it in food? Give me a second. Thancred! What happened to your eye?
Are you all right?
What happened to your eye?
Pleasantries can wait. I'd rather not be here when the Nath arrive. Agreed?
Damn, son, Thancred looks mature now. He's so like beefy now. He's got the exposed skin. I can't help but look. Ooh! Good food, Mushka. Already took a bite before the picture. It was that good. Now go opera see ya, Mushka. Enjoy the opera. Don't leave too long. I'll miss you. Damn, son. Oh, wait, I already read that. What's Thancred's voice sound like again? Maybe he'll speak.
Suffice it to say, our reunion was not at all as I pictured it. Waiting until the last instant to join the fray. 'Tis plain you have not lost your appetite for the dramatic.
My appetite for the dramatic? Have you forgotten the circumstances of our parting? The heroic last stand, the tunnel filling with light, and then... Had I known you intended to use forbidden magics to deliver me to some god's forsaken wilderness, I would have thanked you in advance.
Thancred.
I love Thancred, man.
If nothing else, you might have warned me that I would emerge from the live stream in the all together.
Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
Eventually, I managed to fashion
Fighting a
knives from
bear
some
naked!
obsidian I found, and set about hunting for meat and hides. Given that I'm not all that skilled in leatherworking, it's probably for the best that I met the Vath before I was reunited with you.
So you were the fleshling clothed in skins of whom the storyteller spoke?
Really? Really, Alfie?
A description which fit me as ill as the skins themselves. Happily, I was able to trade with the Vath for garments better becoming a man of refinement. From them, I learned of Ravana, and of the great warrior who had once laid him low.
Me?
And thence did you conclude that were you to track the Primal's movements, it would surely bring you into contact with the Scions once more.
It seemed a reasonable assumption. I could think of no one else with your enthusiasm for slaying beastmen gods. Until now, that is.
The warriors are
yes.
dark.
The self-proclaimed warriors of darkness. 'Tis only fitting that they stand in opposition to the warrior of light, I suppose.
Why is there a whole team of
the
them?
leaders passed, if only for a moment. They were confronting a man in black.
Let me
An
guess.
Ascian, I think.
That Ascian they killed was fake? Because I know for a fact the Warrior of Dark is working with the Ascians.
If these warriors are capable of doing battle with Ascians and Primals both, they must be possessed of powerful protection. Protection not unlike the Echo.
Suddenly we're diverting from the Nidhogg fight. And we're finding the Scions again, but like, we've got new plot points again. Blessed with the power of the Echo, and driven down to put down Primals. Despite his declaration that they walk a different path, I struggle to see how their goals conflict with ours. Nor is that the only oddity. I find it passing strange that such exceptional individuals should have wholly escaped our notice until now. Surely we would have heard rumors and attempted to recruit them to our cause. I recall no such adventurers, and I would not soon forget their like. Nor would any of us, I think. One of our primary duties was to scout the city-states for promising candidates, which is how Idan Papilamo found Boo-Boo. Ah, the memories! It seems like only yesterday when you slew your first primal. Speaking of which, I had the distinct impression that it was not the first time the band of merry men and women had killed a god. I labored to believe that the band of preternaturally gifted adventurers would have been traveling the land, slaying primals without our knowledge. It would imply gross negligence on our part. Speculation will avail us naught. There is far too much we do not know. For the present, we must need to concentrate on what we do know. Namely, that Lord Ravana is no more. Vidofne must be informed. The news may render her more receptive to Sir Amaric's invitation. Since you seem to have your affairs here well in hand, I shall take my leave. Simply being in the vicinity of this colony is giving me a stinking headache. If you need of me, I shall be with Master Matoya. I would beg her assistance in the search for Minfilia. Wait, Minfilia is missing? I thought she escaped with Boo-Boo. I shall explain on the road. Much has happened in your absence. Yeah, Thancred does not know. This is one of the plots of Post-Heavensward, so they give some time to it. Okay, so it's going to be for all the patches. Send in Barbatos, that's me. That's me, man. I still need to watch my Gundam shows. I haven't been watching any anime recently. Speak with the Vidofnir in Anix Train. Need to watch that new Code Geass as well. It looks really good. Whee! Whoops. Whee! You have to worry about Nidhogg as well. Exactly, we got Nidhogg too. Hello, Vidofnir. I just focus on the manga, even if the new, if there is new anime, I just read it. Does the new Code Geass have a manga though? I had not thought to see thee again so soon, mortal. If thou seeketh the night, know that she is long since departed. My thanks, Vidofnir, but it was not for her that we came. We bring good tidings for you and yours. Lord Ravana, who had been summoned by the Nath, has again been laid low. Truly? Once more you mortals have succeeded where mine own kind did fail. You have our deepest thanks. Would that we could take credit. The god fell by another's hand. Another? Revelation upon revelation. Regardless, it is cause for celebration. The Nath will have no choice but to withdraw. But to another matter, I have tidings for thee as well. Regarding the Ishgardian's invitation, as promised, I brought the matter to my sire. Hearken to his answer now. For 1,000 years have I mourned my beloved, who gave her life to forge a peace for thy king betrayed. Such was my lot, until a child of... for want of a warmth, she wrapped herself in a dream, yet the world would remember her deeds. For truth she fought, for justice she sinned. For redemption she sacrificed and became light. To follow one's heart, to have faith in one's own convictions, be it weal or be it woe. such is folly and the glory of man and dragon. He hath entrusted the choice to us, and we have made it. We will keep faith with you who walk in the light. Then you accept Sir Americ's invitation? Let it be known that I, Vidofnir, shall journey unto Ishgard on behalf of my people. We are honored to receive your answer, and will convey our words to the allies without delay. Right, back to Dawntrail. Good luck, boo-boo. Thank you, Rosa. Enjoy Dawntrail. Transformation brings back the Attack on Cybertron game. Oh my goodness, that takes me back. It's happening, Assail. Well, that you were here to see it. Aw, Alfie. That takes me back, though. Attack on Cybertron was a while ago now, wasn't it? I never really played it that much, but I did try it out. Ooh, it's raining. Damn, that dragon got buzzed. She do.
Even as the Scions celebrated the return of a long-lost friend, honorable men plotted to deprive them of another.
Oh, an assassination attempt? Oh.
Honorable men, to whom Sir Emeric was no hero, but a scheming patricide.
Oh. All that armor and that kitchen knife gets you.
Honorable men who would fain wash the paving stones of foundation with the tyrant's blood.
Don't tell me Americ's dead.
Honorable men whose knife in the dark was the spark which set the city aflame, and who sang as it burned.
That's so British of him. Okay, Claw. Bro just stands there. No, he caught him. He caught him. He got caught by, what's his name? Not Edmund. What's his name? The other guy. I was about to say, yeah. Where's Alfie? Right. Let us not keep Sir Americ waiting. Are you quite well, Thancred? Yes, quite well. Forgive me. You have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Asgardians and the Duranians, and our friends are nowhere to be found. It would seem there is no end to our troubles. We can but face them head-on, one at a time. For now, we must apply ourselves to our allotted tasks, and leave the others to theirs. Remember, Thancred, we found you as they found me. In time, we will find Yida and Papilimo and Minfilia as well. These troubles will soon be but a memory, one which we will look back on together. Pray do not misunderstand. I did not mean to imply that it would be otherwise. I merely wish I had rejoined on our grand adventures at one of its more triumphal moments. Despite your recent accomplishments, the mood here is less than celebratory. But I have no doubt that we will enjoy many more glorious victories soon enough, and you may rest assured that I will play my part in them to the very hilt. I know you will. So then, to the congregation. We get hit by magic from Godsdale. It feels weird to see people react to knives. Exactly, like, we fight gods and primals and everything, blah, blah, blah. But getting hit by a knife, or like, literally even earlier when the Warrior of Dark, like, casted one of those AoE, one of the Warriors of Darkness did an AoE, like, arrow flurry on us. It's weird seeing that, knowing, oh yeah, that's meant to be, like, deadly. Ishtola's shield was necessary there. Plus he's in full armor. Yeah, that's also pretty weird. He got stabbed through his armor. Hilda. You have returned. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Greetings, First Commander. It pleases me to inform you that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Americ's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Would that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Ah, is he otherwise engaged? Aye, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What? What happened? Will he live? The Giants tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmund and Lord Artorial not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they had subdued the fiend before he could land a telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bastards caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires for every one we put out, but it seems two more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. 'Tis plain these fires were started by the assassin's conspirators. Until they have been rounded up, there will be no end to this. Will you help us find them? Then let us be about it. About to kill a higher being with a butter knife. Be right back. Hi, Tim Tam, the question man. I have no doubt you can do as such. I have no doubt you can do such. The flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Witnesses must be found. Suspects must be identified. Have you been able to determine the precise locations where the fires were set? Mayhap there is a pattern. If there is, we have yet to discern it. Fires have been reported throughout the city in both the pillars and foundation. Indeed, given the size of the area affected, I think it best to divert our forces to Master Alphenord and Mrs. Stola. I would have you take charge of the investigation in Foundation. As you wish. Mayhap Tataru could be of assistance as well. Me and Imbubu and me get the pillars. Oh, they'll like me up there. Only question is, will the grizzled old rogue striking oppose be there join us too? Thancred, Scions of the Seventh Dawn. And might I say what a pleasure it is to meet you too, my lady. I'll bet the name's Hilda. A Scion, eh? And there I was thinking I found a fellow ruffian amongst these illustrious personages. I will remain here and coordinate the fire-quenching effort. If you learn aught of value, pray inform me immediately. That is all. I forgot crafting jobs have quests. I got level 16 leatherworking already. Yeah, there's quests! Were you just doing XP? While we could be sifting around through charred rubble and questioning random passerby, in my experience, every town has at least one individual who can be counted on to know things he or she should not. Oh aye, the infamous Lord Elamine of the Four Temps, lover of women and wine, though neither care for him that much. They say he could gossip for Ishgard. Just the sort of fellow I had in mind. Capital suggestion, La. He'll be at Crozier, most like, making an effort to be seen. Let's go and... Oh. I was getting confused going, why is my main weapon level so low? This doesn't happen normally. Grizzled and old. I love Thancred, man. Yeah, you have to do those quests. That's like the easy way to get the gear for it. I've got to go to the pillars. He just got a shave for him. Yeah, he does. Probably take a bath as well. I don't think he's showered since being in the woods for how long? Wearing animal hide. Stinky, he is stinky. Well, well, if it isn't La, my dearest of all my friends. You're looking rather glum. Something the matter, old girl? There's some rivers he could have just died. Oh, yeah, okay, that is true. But still. Could use a proper wash. Ah, yes, the arsons. Dreadful business, that. And awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Naturally, we've doubled our guard outside the manor, along with most of the other houses. Can't have the old pile going up in flames after all. Oh, in case you were wondering why Hoplon is awash with refugees, the lower levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls who have lost their homes. Sir Americ's orders, from what I hear. Remarkable man. Not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Actually, old girl, if you're thinking of questioning the refugees, I shall be more than happy to accompany you to the Hoplon. While you conduct your inquiries, I could offer words of comfort to the distressed and despondent young maidens. Okay, bro. Say, Elaine, I heard you like 'em young. Wait a moment. I know what that is. You're giving me one of your looks, aren't you? You do me an injustice, old girl. I will have you know my heart yearns for but one rose, prickly though she may be. I sent you remain uncovered, Unconvinced. Very well. If it will help to prove the purity of my intentions, I shall gracefully rescind my offer. Now run along and catch those arsonists. That was not entirely what I had hoped for. Whose idea was it to come here again? Never mind. For our next step, I suggest we divide our efforts. While you question the refugees in Hoplon, Boo-Boo, I shall investigate the locations where the fires were set. Would you be so good as to join me, Hilda? You know what? I reckon I would. Can't have you roaming in an unfamiliar city all by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind and left shivering in your small clothes. Oh, no, yeah. Oh, hell no. Hell no, Emmeline. I shall detain you no longer, old girl. Look at me in investigation. Every time he says old girl, I really want to do the game chat Bertie chat voice. I do say, old girl. Game chap and Bertie chap here. Yes. Emmeline really end up really growing on me throughout Post-Heavensward. Really? That's good to hear. Because, yeah, we haven't really seen him since the start of Heavensward. He's barely really been in it, other than the one quest chain he had right at the start. In the clouds. They are Game Chap and Bertie, yeah? Yeah? No, it's up. I need to go up. Game Chap and Bertie Chap here. Okay, you know, I'm just going to take that Aethernet. La da 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 da. I want to bury you in the ground. La da 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 da. I want to bury you with myself. Alright. Let's go here. Oops. I can't wait to see how Heavensward finishes, though. And then we'll be in Stormblood.
There was a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and there was smoke everywhere. It was so hot, I couldn't breathe. I don't remember how I made it out. I suppose I must have climbed. Maybe my arms get better after all.
Sorry, I had a voice. Just finished Stormblood last night. I cried. Hi, Pistol777. See, I'm still at Heavensward, but I cannot wait to get to Stormblood. So if you cried, makes me think the story's real good. Come, my brother and sisters, there is food and shelter for us all. Hollow's blessings be upon you, Father. I confess we were not sure if we should come. There are so many unbelievable tales these days about the Archbishop and Sir Maymeric and the Dravanians. Trust in your heart, brother. I pay no heed to the lies of lesser men. They seek only to lead you astray. Do you require succor as well, miss? So the Temple Knights have begun their investigation at last. Good. This madness has gone on far too long. Would that I could do something to aid you in your search, but I have the duty to these poor souls. Farewell, and may the Fury guide your steps. That was useless. Ours was one of the first homes to be claimed, but I didn't see how the fire began. It was only when I heard our neighbours shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. We barely escaped with the clothes on our backs were it not for the church's generosity. I didn't know what we'd do. Yeah, that wasn't really useful. Where's Thancred? Okay, let me take the Aethernet again. Why are you laughing? Brother, I did not understand a word. You don't speak Scottish like I do. I don't like that this place has become England since we stopped the war. It has. We just stab and burn people. We're one acid attack away. They're not happy with the recent referendum with the Pope being forced to step down. Ah, there you are. Anything to share?
Gambo gagabo gagabo.
We will require more than muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we are to identify the culprits. While you were questioning the refugees, we inspected the scenes of several of the fires, including one near St. Raymond's Cathedral and another near the Tribunal. For a mercy, neither structure suffered significant damage. Some might say that we were spared by the grace of the Fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on the 2 occasions where the target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Nothing conclusive, of course, but it does give one cause to wonder. Alphanor will doubtless have an opinion.
Back to the broom, then.
Actually, it's just England. Holy shit, they still have dragons. Yeah? Yeah? I mean, with the names, it's more like France, but it's more funny doing the British voices. Alfie boy, where are you? These boys are still playing snowballs. Where is my dear boy? My dear boy Alfie. Where are you? Get over here. My precious little Alphinaud. Wait, do I need to go down? Have I messed this up? Have I cocked this up? Wait, no, it looks like I do need to go down. Yet to hear a Russian? You want me to? Okay, next NPC I have will be Russian. Where is my son Alf? Where is he? Alfie! 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 Come back! Alfie! Oh, there you are. Sean! Sean! Silence will avail you not, sir. Ah, Boo-Boo, I was just about to summon you. As you can see, we have detained a suspect. We found this man loitering near the remains of one of the stricken buildings. According to the eyewitness, he was also present before the fires broke out.
Let me go, damn it! You have the wrong man!
My, but you reek of oil. Not those burns on your hands. An occupational hazard, I suppose. But tell me, does arson pay well?
I'm a victim, you imbecile. Look at me.
Aye, that you are, after a fashion. You should know that your pious patron has already spun us a delightful yarn about how his pet mongrels slipped the leash and set about burning half the city to the ground. Not very noble of him, I grant you. But then these highborn types rarely do show loyalty to their pets. In fact, he called you rabid and begged us to put you down.
That's bollocks! He's the one who told me to keep going. Even a sinner such as me could find salvation in the Fury's work, he said. I'd left it all behind, tried to with all me heart, said my prayers every day like a good man, but he came to me! He came to me!
And there you have it, Hilda. Would you be so kind as to escort our friend to the congregation? Aye, so as long as you don't mind if he's limping when he gets there. Smelling of oil is now a crime. The man needs to find a good lawyer to protect his freedoms. I'm Saul Goodman. Hi, Hamster, how are you doing? That was incredible, Thancred, but how do you know he was to confess? I've seen his like before. A troubled soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. I could not be certain, of course, but given the stakes, I thought it was worth the risk. And if our captive had called your bluff? Must we entertain hypotheticals? The world it is vexing enough. Thank you, Thancred. Whether by luck or judgment, we have at last confirmed these arsons were orchestrated by person or persons of influence. I think it best now we return to the congregation and discuss how best to proceed. Hi, Hamster. Hi. You like that voice? That was the Makarov voice, by the way. That Russian voice.
But so will you, Price.
OG Makarov, not new Makarov. Hi, Claw, my Oshi. Hey, Claw, guys. I am Deathclaw. Deathclaw win 5-5 win. You know me. Wah wah woo wah. Very nice. Hello, Twitter? What? On behalf of the Holy Shield of Yishgard, I thank you all. The man you apprehended is being interrogated as we speak. Though he fell silent upon realizing we had not turned his master, he will soon tell us what he knows, one way or another. Pardon the intrusion, First Commander. Ah, Lord Autorial. Have you come to see your father? He is sending Sir Aymeric in his chambers at present. I am. He bid me bring this slave. Then do not let me detain you, and thank you for your kindness, my lord. In times of trouble, every man must do his part. Would that I could do more. Bowing. My lord, Artorial did not seem to be in the best of spirits. 'Tis little wonder, Master Alphanord, his father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Ooh. Ooh, 240. I think mine are already higher though, so I'm just gonna go for that.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work
Hi,
is
Outside
far from
43.
finished.
Welcome in. How you doing?
Between
Hey,
the
Boo Boo. Hi,
various
Rui. How you
conservative
doing?
and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties.
Yeah, you should be at 270 at this point if I remember. I think I'm at 280 something. I'll have to check.
Suspects spring to mind?
I'm good. How about you? I'm doing just swell. Just playing a little bit of my Post-Heavensward story. First time round. Yay! Aymeric's back! He's fine!
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you.
Thank you for the follow, Outside 43. You a Final Fantasy fan?
Lest we forget these men.
How's Sephiroth on fire? Okay, bro. Consider going for Anima Relic post-Heavensward. I still haven't done my Zodiac Relic for Realm Reborn. And I don't know if I prefer the look of the Anima Relic. But honestly, like, post-Heavensward, I'm going to be going into Stormblood as soon as possible, so... I don't know. If I like the look of the weapon, I'll go for it. But I might do it for a different character. For, like, a different class, I mean.
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir.
Hi, Jess. How you doing? Oh, Stormblood Relic is a pain in the ass. Is it?
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered. When all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us.
Is it the evil is that priest evil?
To respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop.
Oh my god.
Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
I'm gonna kill every person with a cross.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Aymeric would change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued...
Stormblood Relic's pain in the ass requires me to do alliance raids. What's wrong with the alliance raids, though? I can't find people to help out. Hey, Rui, come over to NA. Come over to NA.
At once, Lord Commander.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets.
Not that Jimi Hendrix was kind of chill to the religious figures.
I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphino, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Of course.
We are in your debt.
Thancred's happy.
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Artorial too?
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Artoirel.
Artoirel, my bad.
Friends. Time is against us.
Alright, we're gonna kill Pope. We're gonna kill, priests. We killed the Pope last time, now we're gonna kill some priests. Meanwhile, Nidhogg is still pissed and, like, getting ready to to invade. Going about that kind of backward. Yeah, we killed the big one, and now we have to kill the small ones. We should have killed the small ones first. Oh well. A good priest, the only good priest is a dead priest, as they say. Oh, it's round. Oh, okay. Boo Boo's doing a reverse inquisition. I am. I'm gonna be like a Reddit atheist after this story. After Heavensward, I'll be a Reddit atheist. Hi, Bun. Hi again. Listen well. We will enter the Basilica silently via this gate. According to our latest reports, there are at least 6 hostages being held within. The numbers and readiness of the true brothers of the faith are unknown. I am told one claim to serve under King Thornton, under Thornton the 8th. Wait, 7th. Lord Thornton the 7th. Might the same be true of the rest? Given the swiftness with which they seized control of the vault, I think it highly likely, yes. Which means they may possess the knowledge required to turn the building's defenses against us. Be that as it may, we have no choice but to press on. Lord Artoirel, you are a brave man and true, and none would dare question your honor if you chose not to risk your life in this endeavor. Are you certain you wish to join us? I'm a little breaky break. You take that little breaky break, Bun. When are you back? Bun? You have a big shift today? I am no stranger to the battlefield, Sir Aymeric. My arm will not falter. My shield will not break. Alone as my witness, we will bring these fanatics to justice. Well said, my lord. Friends, follow me! Onwards. 7 PM for me, I think. Aww. Aww. She's away for so long. Time to rescue some hostages. Gonna have to stream for several hours till she's back. Hey, I want to stream for long. I want to play my Heavensward. I want to at least get my Warring Triad. Octa, can you double check for me when I get the Warring Triad unlocked? More boobin? Yes, more boobin. Gotta make money to fund the scabs. Even more scabs, Bun? Come on, you haven't even gotten all of the ones you've ordered back. No, I get it though. Are you injured?
Bless you! You must study! The others were taken away by Sir Simonard.
Sir Simonard, this is indeed the work of the Archbishop's former servants. On your guard. They've surrounded the alarum. Oh, was it Kryl? Oh, I just needed to meet Kryl for it. Okay. In that case, Kina, Arctic. Either of you want to do Warring Triad? I do want to try and get Nidhogg today as well, though. I don't know how far that is. I didn't want to spoil your meeting. No, that's fine, that's fine. I just wanted to know, like, how far away I was. But if I already have it, that's good. I forgot I was waiting for more. Bun, the amount of scabs you have. Wait, I'm getting the hostage?
Down with you!
Down with you! Bubunya? 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 Stop attacking the refugee! Thou shalt suffer 1,000 sons. Are you quite alright, madame? Oh, there's still more of you. Plus 117 for the Nidhogg trial. Give that to me in post-Heavensward terms. There's 44 in Heavensward. Okay. Wait, how many was in regular Heavensward? There was 94? Was it 94? There they are. Let none escape. 94, yes? Okay. 117 minus 94. I'm shooting. Someone do that for me quick. Guys, I can't do that without a calc. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. But you need a bit. You need a. You need, you need a calculator for the big numbers. I had the calc up ready. Thank you. Oh, am I just going ahead? I think we can get that today. We can get to that today, definitely. You're lucky I'm just mining right now. I didn't know you were a miner, Arctic. I usually ban miners in my chat. PS5. I'm thinking, actually, maybe I'll reduce my limit from 18 plus to 16 plus. I don't know. I'm not unnecessarily, like, you know, lewd, or, like, I'm not overtly lewd. Sure, Drake? Okay, Arctic. Yeah, you know what? Just for that, we're 21 plus now. Gamers. Hi, 80. Boo boo, think of the children. For the children! I kind of wish I did a 24-hour stream for the children, but I was, like, invited to the charity thing last minute, so I had nothing planned. Wait, I was meant to be reading. We're going. Wish I was 21 again. Thing is, all the people saying weird shit was happening. That is true. That is true. Good luck, Amaric. I've been out finding out people's ages and everyone's so much younger than me. You hating on it, Arctic? You hating your crust? Are you hating your crustiness? You shall get used to thine crustiness soon, Arctic. I'm crafting 75 of the leather I finally needed over an hour ago. Congrats! Welcome to leveling, Domains of Hand. It was just a fucking process for some shoes. How do I undo the bond? Oh, I actually have to touch the bond itself. There must be others nearby, but where? Probably across here. Fucking process for some shoes. Boob, I'm gonna buy Gil. You're not gonna buy Gil! You're not gonna buy Gil! It's only $5 for 1 mil. Wait, it is. Where are you buying it from? $5 in your account if you get exactly, yeah, because it's not official, is it? It's not official. Gil is super easy to get later in the game. Yeah, just get some do ventures with your, what's it called? With your retainer. And then sell shit with your retainer. Starting 7th million, I do not actively farm cash. Being gifted 1 million gil is fine. Do I need to gift you 1 million gil, Bun? I only have just over 1 million, but if you want all my gil, I guess that's fine. Where's the last one? She keeps talking about spending money, I will lose my mind. Play the game. Yeah, Bun, just play the game. She wanted to buy, what's it called? The thing that lets you move past levels. That instantly levels a class to 90. Americ's gonna die. I need to find this last thing. I don't know where it is. Ooh, I might buy class level. What's the point in playing? Octa gets it. Octa gets it. Just swipe the card, there's no memories to... Exactly, you're gonna miss out on all the job quests. Can someone heal Americ? I'm not playing a healer right now.
This knight does not yield.
Oh my god. Again, leveling is super easy after your first character. Exactly. Because you get a level buff. Fuck, man. Why did Americ die? You read all of ARI. Do not speak with psychopath. Okay, bro. God damn it. This guy went down from a peasant stabbing him. He did. I didn't know I had to go to Americ. I thought I had to save another hostage. My bad. Half tempted to do this as my Astro. You gotta rescue the hostages, then sprint back. I see. That's my bad. Well, I see it now, at least. But there was like one missing hostage. So I was like, oh, I need to find this last hostage before going back to him. Alright, gonna get some brekkie. It is nearly 3 PM, but have a good breakfast, Claw. Another hostage.
Down with you!
Claw lubbers. Lubbers claw. Perfect breakfast time, to be fair. Okay, bro. Hoping to share the brekkie with me. Have you not eaten, Bun? Hast thou not eaten? I don't share brekkie with wallet warriors. That's honestly such a good name for Bun, actually. Just in anything. Wallet warrior. That's a pretty good name for Bun. That's accurate. What is yours opinion on the on premium products from China? What do you mean premium products from China? All I know is the psychic spies from China that try to bleed your mind's elation. Psychic spies from China try to bleed your mind's elation. It's understood that Hollywood brings Californication. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Da 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 da. The smell of aging. Da 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 da. Firstborn unicorn. Hardcore soft porn. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. Dream of Californication. I want to buy my friend a knife, limited edition. Only 20 in each batch, premium materials, $200, but made in China. I mean, if you trust the supplier, I guess, where you're getting it from. You're already overpaying for whatever you're getting, but... you do you. I love the music video for Californication. It is pretty fun. It is pretty fun. The stupid memes from it as well. It's a GTA 6 gameplay. That was my favorite one. Someone took the music video to Californication and said GTA 6 gameplay. In this case, it's not overpaying, not that much at least. That's pretty okay. That's not bad. What about shipping though? They say free shipping, but who knows? Who does know, indeed. Sometimes China ships some good stuff. Yeah! You can get good stuff from China. Imagine they just don't ship it and that's why it's free! Okay, bun. Okay, bun. Silly little rabbit. I bought a One Piece style hoodie from them and it's lasted 4 years already. It was like £30. That's not terrible. Also, I like how we're just saying from China. No supplier, just yeah. We bought the hoodie from China itself. I consulted with Xi Jinping to ship me this wondrous One Piece hoodie. However, I bought sellable stuff as well, such as look, I love China. Great. Look, I love China. I love China. Great trade deals have been made. Some Chinese companies are good. Picking them out from the sea of shit is hard, though. I mean, like, most suppliers are from China anyway. But yeah, you have to be wary of mainly third-party products, off-brand third-party products, blah blah blah. I'm glad you got the voice. I was thinking of it instantly. As soon as you said China and trade deal, I knew. You said China and trade deal, I was there. China. This should be really high quality. It's a reputable brand. Okay, in that case, yeah, it's probably good then. As long as the brand's reputable, it should be good quality. Unless it's Tesla. Why is he Aymeric the Blue? Hello, poor refugee.
He took Melee. The priest took Melee upstairs when he saw you kill his men.
Have no fear, child. We will save your friend. My leatherworking quest had me being yelled at for not understanding how the animal lived before it was slain. I don't think she knew I farmed them for 20 minutes.
Where is he?
Still, I would rather buy USA or Japan, mate. Fair enough. That's fair. But still, I mean, the worst that could happen is you get a mid-tier knife. Freaking priests, man.
Come no closer!
Amaric lovers. We love Amaric. Bun, you're getting spoiled here.
You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would soon...
Why are you racist?
Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
Do not speak to me of...
God, I want to kill you so bad.
Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers!
Why he look like that? Why he look like that? Why he look like that? The child! You idiot, you just got rid of your only leverage. I'm going to kill you now. Ishtola, get her! Oh my god, Ishtola's tail was perked up like a cat's. I didn't realize they did that. Oh my god. Fresvilger?
What? But I...
Oh wait, no, not It's Vidofnir.
Vidofnir!
Honestly, Dragon PR just went up. Priest PR just went down. That was a stupid move from the priest.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment?
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
The age rating of the game does spoil that child murder can't happen. No way you got spoiled by the age rating of the game. Let me be suspended in disbelief. My face went no child murder? Okay, bro. Okay, bro. Yeah, I don't think anyone's siding with the Pope at this moment. Please, can we just walk out with the priest's head on a stick? God, I hate him.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Priests to the pyre! Burn in holy flames.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
Kreisvilger?
From Bracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
That it is.
A most
That word travels
unexpected
fast.
turn of events, but not an unwelcome one. The people will not soon forget this day.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emeric? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers?
Trips and all my toad leather just pours out my inventory and trouncing Linsa. I got rid of all my toad leather too.
These men once knew is changing.
I remember being so pissed having to farm it because it just was not dropping for me.
Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for lasting peace with the Javanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of horsifying you, and I could not bear to mourn the
Aww.
loss of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Aww. I remember that Toad Leather Farm voodoo. Yes, you do. You were there. Yeah. And then you were high level, so you were able to one-shot the toads, and it still took a while. I managed to get Leatherworker to the same level as Weether in an hour. Goddamn. That's pretty impressive, though. My Leatherworker's my highest one at 33. God, I do not want to get it to 100. This day has been full of surprises, has it not? 'Tis but a pity Vidofnir could not have stayed here longer. Yes, I think it's fair to say she timed her departure rather less well than upon her arrival. Well timed scarcely does it justice. But 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let us pray that the Ishgardians who have yet harbored doubt will take these events to heart and accept the truth of Sir Amaric's words. Well, 'tis only meet that I inform Tataru of what happened here. If you need... Oh, fuck. I'll be at Fortem's Manor. Allow me to accompany you. Tataru would never forgive me if I left at the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Apparently, Post-Heavensward is great for grinding Domain of Hand in the Diadem? What's the Diadem? Have fun with the rest of the story, Boo-Boo, and chat. Goodbye, Bun! See you later. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He looks pretty edgy. So you sense it too. A subtle change imperceptible to most. I myself did not notice it at first, but upon closer examinations, I saw that his etheric flow had been irreparably disputed. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate Aether had been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. Oh no! It would do much to explain why he chose to remain in the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey. When he learned that a nearby beast tribe was making preparations to summon a primal, it may well have seemed more sensible to wait. But this is little more than speculation. Right then, I shall be on my way. Krile may have charmed Master Batoya for now, but who can say how long it will last? Just say I'm going through my logs and leveling that way. That way, yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Do that. Go straight ahead with that. Rather than crafting shit gear that's not going to sell good, you have to make stuff at hand and to get some decent rewards. Oh, the grind in Heavensward. I really don't want to do it, man. I really don't want to do it. I mean, that's what fieldcraft levels are for. What the fuck is fieldcraft? Man, there's so much I don't know.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
I miss having the XP buff from EU. It made 60 on gathering way too easy. Yeah, true. We're not a preferred world anymore, though.
Fit for a true knight.
Aw,
An expression of our
thanks.
gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
Can I use that as a glamour?
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house.
What?
Sir Emeric was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him,
Hi, Silenced Oprah. How you doing?
alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me.
Why is his voice kind of that? Okay. Oh, whoa, wait, hey. Whoa, hey.
My heart was filled with naught but dread.
The Artoirel simping second message in chat. Thank you for the follow, Silenced Oprah.
In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
A knight lives to serve.
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horschiffon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horschiffon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Aww.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emeric, and for Ishgard.
There he goes. Wait a minute, he's my brother as well, yeah? Yeah?
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
As goes light, so goes darkness. I don't know what that means. We gotta wind up Hoshifong. I think that's the end of patch 1.0, right? Oh. This is thy proof, the Jiran Oracle's apocalypse. It is a truth long forgotten, a tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. An action! And the Warrior of Dark. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Who's this? Huh? A little one. Well... Wait! Are they slaves? Everyone has their orders. The Mask will attack us as soon as all units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I fear it will be bloody. By Relgar, it had better be. Thank you for the titty angle. We cannot stay here forever, Da. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them. Every one. What are they doing? What are they preparing? So it goes. A flash mob? Oh, we got a little wind-up Hoshifong. That's cool. I'm gonna put that as glamour. Wait, so I do think that is... Yeah, that's the end of 3.1. So then we go into 3.2 and then 3.3. In that case... Should we take a little break right now? Let's take a small break right now before we get into the next patch, because I believe that was the end of one patch. Okay, I will now be gaming. Bye. Goodbye. Goodbye, Haas. Goodbye, Haas. Wait, I missed you do the Thordan fight? Yes, that was last stream. That was yesterday. Not yesterday, the day before. Oh my goodness, my back. But yes, I did the Thordan fight. And I have 3 of the bird mounts already. Granted, I got the bird, the Thordan bird from the what's it called event. But do you ever play Final Fantasy VII? Only remake. Yeah, Thordan was 2 days ago. Listen, man. Listen. Listen. I forgot I took a break yesterday. Yesterday was a blur. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm digressing. That Thordan fight is a summon in the original Final Fantasy. Oh! Thordan himself? Is a summon? It's called Knights of the Round. Oh, okay. Alright. But I am going to take a break here. We're going to take a little break, and then we're going to continue with... Then we're going to continue with Post-Heavensward. Yeah, we'll take a break for now. I shall be back in about 5 minutes. Everyone stretch, hydrate, get food if you need be. I shall return. Get that floppy dough boobin out of here. Get that out of here. Get that out of here. Hi, Red. Get that out of here. Wait, why am I trying to ban Arctic? Wait, no, I'm not trying to ban Arctic. What the fuck? What the fuck? Hold up. I accidentally tried banning Arctic for a second there. Whoops. Hi, Sorbet. Hello, hello. Sorry. What the fuck? What's happening? What? I'm scared. What? Hello. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? But we should see mine and Claw's in-sync moment as soon as you left. I did. I saw you both start kissing before I even left the room. I just went to take a sip of my drink. What was left of it, and I saw that. I also saw your message, Claw. Finally, he's gone. Fuck you, Claw. Fuck you. Anyway.
Alphinaud, Boo-Boo, I've been looking all over for you. We've received news regarding Flamin, Ori Buttfuck. Really? Has something happened? No, it's nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. Seems once they learned the Scion's good name has been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Laminsa. They should be arriving any moment now. My apologies. It is easy to forget how useful link pulls are, isn't it? When they work, I mean. And you don't mind being spelled on. Quite. But what wonderful news, to think our reunion is close at hand. A pleasure to see you too, Alphinaud. Ah, Thancred and Kryl. What brings the two of you here? Kryl and I have been looking into how we might track down Minfilia. And we may have just found the answer. Yeah! Boo-Boo, when you were fleeing Ultar with Minfilia, you said Hydaelyn spoke to her shortly before you parted ways, yes? Well, assuming that is true, I see no reason to suspect it's not. It seems reasonable to conclude that Hydaelyn commanded her to remain behind. Hi, Kina. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded with the Minfilia. Admittedly, this is still quite hypothetical, but I did propose such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace, a lingering disturbance in the aether or a ripple, if you will. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course. Fortunately, I know where such data can be found. The battleground where La felt the ultima weapon, and the site of my personal ignominy. They speak too fast, man. 'Twas where that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from the magic I invoked. Kryl and I will infiltrate the castrum and analyze the aether therein. The two of you? Alone? I have proven knack for subterfuge, and I am certain there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryl while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Boo-Boo come along, who will see to Flamin's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, very well, I trust in your plan. I know not whether this data will yield a means to find Minfilia, but it will at the very least eliminate another avenue of inquiry. Tataru and I will return to the Rising Stone to make our preparation for our comrade's return. Might I impose you meet them at the Limsa docks? Oh my god, Limsa actually being in the story, no way! Then I shall see the four of you at the Rising Stones. Safe travels! With my happy I can play part 2 of Final Fantasy VII Remake. Didn't know it was on PS Plus. Wait, it's on PS Plus? I didn't know that either. That's pretty cool. I mean, it's only faster because auto toggle is on. I know, but usually I can, like, in other games, I can move with auto toggle. But with this game, sometimes it's either way too fast or way too slow. You know? Like, I feel like I'm rushing every time, but I don't want to turn auto toggle off. Let us move. Where are you, Flamin?
Flamin. Limsa Flaminsa. Be right back, I need to go vote. Again? How many votes does your country have? Didn't you do that last week? Hello, Flamin. Oh, La, how have you been? Come here. Let me get a good look at you. It's turn 3 right now. How many turns are there? Thank the 12, one hears the strangest tales in foreign lands. I read about you every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. When they fell upon us in the market, it was all we could do to escape. Tataru found a way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hannish vessel.
It pained us not being there when you needed us the most. But we made the most of it, didn't we, Coltonet? Studied and trained from dusk till dawn, we did.
We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance. But those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad to indeed to return home and speak with my daughter.
Gabooga gabagabooga.
What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Forgive me. I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. As Thancred must be. He watched over her from the first, long before me, and he will watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainly there is much and more to be done. The Braves may have bloodied us, but the path remains. We shall not be swayed from it.
Oh, that's the spirit. They're the Scions, a long overdue reunion. Hurrah!
Way! Well, there you have it. To the Rising Stones. The UK would just go one and done because no one would care about moting multiple times otherwise. One is for who will be the leader, the other one is for who will execute them? God damn. That's France for you. Hey, look, it's Thancred.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol.
Why does he have homophobia in his eyes? Was he always... Did he always have homophobia in his eyes? Was Thancred always homophobic?
So disappointingly brusque. You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out. Tell me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think. 15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Uldar. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoire, every Scion's. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future.
Did we know that before?
She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
My apologies. I can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my tour,
Now that's a proud father figure. That's really sweet, though.
She never gave up hope.
Everyone loves Minfilia.
Neither will I.
It's 1.0 story stuff. Ah, okay. Man, I still need to catch up on 1.0 story.
Let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Minfilia has a bunch of cool story stuff from 1.0. I've watched the cutscenes on YouTube. Oh! Okay, so there are characters that carry over really cool. Okay, I cannot wait to see it then. I've been told not to look into 1.0 because it says Endwalker spoilers? Like actual Endwalker spoilers or like things that allude to it? Or just like straight up spoilers? Is it spoilers though? I mean, the game came out before Endwalker. Surely it couldn't have been intended to be a spoiler.
It feels so good to be home again.
I think everyone is waiting for us just beyond those doors. Friends and family whom we've shared so much. God's help me, but the older I get, the more sentimental I become. Come, let us not keep them waiting. I mean, Endwalker's meant to be like the end of everything though, right? Like, Dawn Trail is just the new arc. Because you can't play 1.0, they reincorporated it into the new story. Oh, okay. That's really cool, though. I do like how they remember their roots, even if their roots were dog shit. As bad as 1.0 Final Fantasy XIV was, I'm glad they remember. Oh my goodness, my apologies. My coffee did not go down well.
Elaine, Ephemy, it fills my heart with joy to see you both hale and healthy. And what of Higiri?
She is well, though abroad on a mission at present. It just wasn't the same without you. Welcome back, my lady. Aw, how nice.
We cannot leave more rich around here. Heartfelt reunions with stalwart companions brings a bloody tear to me eye.
The secret oneself in a ship to hold secure, safe passage to faraway land. This is a tale we know all too well. When they are well rested, I would like to seek a formal introduction. Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy.
Why wait, my friend? Come, there is no need to be shy.
Grant me a moment longer at least. Though I'm happy to oblige you, my legs are rather less accommodating.
Okay, what in the seven hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona? Why, you, brother? You and the Scions, of course. For 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you are here, I sense that you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me. You trained with the Hannish, did you not? Your eyes do not deceive, brother. I study the trials of the braves and drunk the deep the souls of mine enemies.
Glad though I am to be home, I cannot help but to think of those who have yet to return. Once we have settled in, I will join the search. What a nice reunion. I do not care. That's mean. I do. I just want Minfilia back. It's been so long since I've seen them all like this. Too long. Twas the chaos of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they have returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake.
We'll find them, Alphanord. I know we will. Minfilia, Ydar, Papillimo, every last one of them. When we walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. Always forget Philomena. She's only like 30? She looks so old. Well, no, she looks young, but she looks like she's trying to look old. That's surprising, though. Give me that. As much as I want a cookie, I think the other thing's better. Ooh! I'm getting the frog! I'm getting Mr. Frog! I get a little Mr. Frog pet! The age of 30 is in demand. Real. Thancred and Krile contacted us a short while ago. It would seem that their foray into Castra Meridianum bore fruit. They asked we rendezvous with them, and Y'shtola in Idilshire, where they will share their findings. Rude though it is to depart without speaking to the guest of honor, I believe she will forgive me if I return with her daughter. Sorry, I finished my coffee. Oh, Cryo! What did you find in Castrum? Hi, Stola. My apologies. I see I'm the last to arrive. So what news do you have for us? Well, as we postulated, there is indeed what appears to be remnants of the unexplained disturbance in the aether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction. A ripple at odds with the presiding pattern. Though faint, the waveforms bore strong resemblance to those observed at the following destruction of the Isle of Val, where I believe Hadolin shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the Sildir aqueducts. There we detected the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger, as one would expect of a more recent disturbance. Hadolin, there is no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Y'shtola used to flow, it appeared there were not 2 but 3 beings that had been affected. Yet unlike Y'shtola and Thancred, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there and then not there. Now, recall your visions of a vast crystal floating in a sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hadolin, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hadolin interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Y'shtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hadolin may have the capacity to summon a consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. Hi, it's Gamer Girls. Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. You're implying, I take it, that Hadolin guided Minfilia to the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul onto the ethereal flow, in which case we must needs to continue our search there, for a blessing. The means to do so already exists. I speak of the Antitower, a Chalayan construction conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we need only ask its last custodian, a contrary old crone who, for another blessing, refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Antitower. I had no idea. Then our course is clear. We must petition her aid once again. Oh boy, Toy House time. Should the Antitower I'm actually going to be useful? Wait, is this like Crystal Tower or something? Not a dungeon. Oh, okay. Get ready, Arctic.
I was looking forward to this. I couldn't remember how far along it was. Well, seems we're about to get there. Anyone on the Fairy server on the Aether Data Center, feel free to join me in this adventure. I need one more DPS and one more healer. If anyone wants to join, if you're on this data center. I wish there were places to teleport in the hinterlands. I'm not gonna lie. Thank goodness I got all those Aether Currents though to make this easier. Almost there. The lack of teleports does drive me mad. The fact we have to go to a different area to get to this area. That's the worst part, I think. And then we're going to Matoya's Cave, which is another area. Hello, Roggos. Spend an entire night hunting down Aether Currents when far enough in the story. That's what I did yesterday. No, the other day.
Oh, what a surprise! Well, tell me what secrets you came to extract from me this time.
Though it pains me to admit it, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower, and that we may use it to seek a friend who we believe is transported to the Ethereal Sea.
And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder?
I love Ishtola.
The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They have the run of the place now. If that is no deterrent to you, then by all means.
Is that all? I felt sure you would seek to dissuade us from our course, given your role as a custodian.
Role? Hardly. The Forum foisted the title onto me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed, save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the Forum's final order to me. Well, I can remove the wards now, right now. Will you be going or not?
We will, Master Matoya. We will do whatever it takes to find Minfilia.
We'll see about that. You, Baldesian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, you're to tend to them. Those are my terms, and I'll hear no argument.
Well, it appears the mistress has spoken. Lead the way, boo-boo. I love a star so much. Tree on hand, right? It's really cool. Wooden hand. Cool looking. I got halfway through and went, fuck. Fuck this, I want to do anything else. I still need to finish... Oh, Stormblood's Aether Currents. Alright. Flamestone. Join me. Join me, Flamestone. We've a fight. Anybody else want to join? You shall have but a minute. You shall have but a minute to join if thou wished. Allow me to check 3.2. The Anti-Tower. Ooh, there's a lot of quests in this one. Oh my goodness. I should not have drank that much coffee. There's a lot of quests in this, actually. Oh well, we'll continue. The difficulty gap between Heavensward and Stormblood is... Wait, does it get more difficult? Does it actually get harder? Just sat back down. Prepare a gemstone. I shall be entering now. I didn't feel it get more difficult.
Well, apparently it does.
The mechanics duties in particular, I mean. The true tank experience, I just don't notice anything. Okay, bro. You mean, so the mechanics get harder? That'll be good. Currently, the mechanics are kind of just sleeping right now. Dodge the floor sometimes. I'm a DPS main, fair enough. I mean, Bard's my main role, but my Astro's higher than my Bard now. Just because I've been leveling the Bard. The Astro, what I haven't been leveling the Bard. The Anti-Tower. You don't pay attention to the moment you fuck for later. I don't pay attention to the yellow grouping thing. That's about it. Oh my god, this is cool. The puns in this dungeon are great. There's puns. You're all afraid of being corny, but I was born on the cob. Wait, I have to kill the Paragos? No! Hi, Hamter. Onwards! Yippee! Where is our healer? Bruh. Bruh. Do we not have a healer? Where'd he go? I thought your health was getting low. I mean, we're doing well without the healer, but I don't know how long that's gonna last. Guys? I don't know where our healer is. I can do it without one, but it won't be easy. Uh-oh. How embarrassing. There they are. There they are. They're coming back. They're coming back. That was worrying. There we go. Boop. Another one? Oh, he's a big one. Oh, he's a big one. Thank God I'm on warrior, right? So you could just self-sustain. He's a little beefy, but we got him. Damn it. Every 25 seconds, just heal a bunch for 6 seconds every cast. That's pretty strong. Obviously, self-heal, but yeah, that's pretty strong. So as long as you don't get big burst damaged in that 25-second window, you're fine. Whee! Next region. Next area. Oh my goodness. Did y'all figure out mechanic first? Out the mechanic? My first run through, the DPS did not? Now I'm scared. Now I'm scared. What the fuck was that? What? What the fuck? What was that? Guys, I'm scared. Guys, I'm so scared. What was that? Somebody help him. What? Oh my god, fire homunculus? A homunculus. You just had to kill the singing frogs? Oh. Oh, you mean against the frog guy. Sorry, I thought you meant like an upcoming mechanic would be difficult. I mean, if it spawns ads, usually like the main thing is get those ads killed, right? Usually you want to kill an ad when it gets added. Oh, you're pulling big. I heal more off mobs. Wait, what? If you're fighting, you heal? Is that it? The heal ability I said it. Oh! So the more mobs, the more that heals you? It's for every skill that hits. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Alright, what is that thing? Ziggy Stardust? We passed upon the stair. We spoke of was and when, although I wasn't there. He said I was his friend. I gazed a gazely stare at all the millions here. We must have died alone a long, long time ago. The spawns are called Stardust? No way. No way. Hey, Boo Boo. Hey, Coconut. How you doing? Hey, Lazy Coconut. How you doing? Do I stand in it and let it blow up then? Spoke into his eyes, I must have died alone a long, long time ago. Newith, thank you for the follow. Am I getting that right? Am I saying that right? Thank you for the follow, Newith. Just rolling on my couch. How you doing today? I'm doing just swell. I'm doing my Post-Heavensward MSQ. Pretty happy about it. There it goes. Just yelling boo 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 behind the rock. Do I just need to stay behind the rock? Is that it? I spoke into his eyes, I must have died alone. A long, long time ago. Who knows? Not me. I never lost control. Your face to face with the man who sold the world. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. The map is upside down. Would you look at that? It is. This isn't confusing at all. Who would have thought they would have spawned in? Remember I used to be scared of Aranara. I finally completed the quest. Now I'm gonna abandon Aranara now. No! You completed the quest and you still hate them? I must have died alone a long, long time ago. Wait, I just realized I didn't eat my egg. I'm wasting. Aranara silly. That they are, Red. That they are. We love little Aranaras. But think about that one Chief Aranara who wanted to cook food. Oh, Chef Aranara who wanted to cook food. I don't remember. Deadass, I do not remember. My head is just Melusines now instead of Aranara. Too many Naras, indeed. Are there? Shikamaru naps on? What is Shikamaru? Shikamaru Nara is a character from... Oh! I ain't watched no Naruto, I'm sorry. I watched up to the Chunin exams, and that was it. Alright, here comes the boss. What are we fighting? Ah! I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Oh, I hate this. I didn't know what to expect, but I do not like this. Oh, I do not like this. They all have... Okay, Kalkas and Brinas. Are they just dancing? What the fuck? Oh. They're pretty weak. Well, that was easy. Oh no, they have fused. They all jumped. Oh! Oh! I do not like this. Oh, it's hideous. Why am I a doll now? I don't like this. I don't like this. Get me out of here! Thank you. You got boogie bombed? I did. I got Fortnite boogie bombed. I feel like Naruto's overrated, but in the big three, Bleach was good. I mean, Naruto's the one I hear most of out of the big three. But everyone always tells me, oh, Bleach is so good, you gotta watch it. But I cannot be bothered to watch it. I can barely get through my Gundams. The foul beast is almost felled. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, thank God it's dead. Oh, wait, they have cute glamours. Oh, the DPS just stood on top of me for the tank buster. They wanted to join you. Well, it's just like Naruto IMO, boring start, but from the middle to end, it's really good. Bleach? Okay. Fair enough. Again, haven't watched, so I cannot attest to anything. We had a lot of DPS, so we didn't need to deal with the transform again. Oh, would it have done it twice? Would it have done that twice? Gone small, then big? My first party did not kill it fast. I see. Now possession, the doll transforms into dolls. Oh, that would have happened more than once. Hey, Lynn. Great booming aetherite.
Hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Feet!
We are the word of the mother. We,
huh?
who were once called Minfilia.
Is Minfilia possessed?
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think.
Huh?
Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections
And then
of
3?
the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration, for his resurrection, his servants labor without cease. They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times has
Is the okay?
darkness
They're saying
grown
7
stronger.
times. Is that because the calamity was the 7th, the beginning of the 7th Umbral era?
Have I failed?
There were 7 calamities.
The Ascians cannot
Yes?
be suffered
Okay.
to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
I'm so white! Me, I'm flying. I mean, Boo Boo flying high, Rui.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
That I have. Boo Boo, why aren't you white? Okay, okay. Why are you white? Thanks, Claw. Thanks,
Let us
Claw.
return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
So Twitter got another one, but what do you mean?
Saw it. Well, did you learn anything?
Gaboga gaga gabogogo baga.
Already clipped. Okay. Okay.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
Nor am I. Cryle?
Just helping you get clips.
As
Thank you.
unbelievable as it sounds,
Thank
I see
you.
no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And If Heidelin has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone? But that cannot be! Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
I'm glad he still is looking out.
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation.
That we
Whenever
do.
the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly. Come, there is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait!
Yeah, Thancred's probably really pissed right now.
No, this is all wrong.
She's not coming back, is she? I know that, I do. Give all for her beliefs was ever her way. So will we, as we must. What greater calling could there be than to stand against the darkest defenders of the light? And yet, where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. And then we get a frog. I cannot take the frog seriously. If only people stop summoning primals, we have left to do. Real! For real! Every time we try and do something, we have to kill 75 primals in our way. It's like 75 primals just getting in the way of everything. You stole that frog from the grotto? That I did. I just picked it up and took it with me. I must ask that you not breathe a word of this to any of the others at the Rising Stones. Especially Flamin. I will brief Tartaru on what I have learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word had told us. As for you, after all you have done, I would say you have earned a rest. But speaking of well-earned rewards, I received a message from Sir Aymeric while you were away. 'Twould seem he is planning a ceremony of some kind, and would like you to attend. Oh, whoops. Tempted by tasty treats. Maybe he just want to, yeah, he just wants to join us. The little Parago. I will use that. I would love a wizard frog companion. Exactly. Little wizard frog joining me around going, hello, I'm Perogo Rogo. Hello, hello, oh, I'm Perogo Rogo. Hello. Perogo Rogo almost convinced a friend to play the game again if he had the time. Genuinely? He loves frogs. See? Perogo Rogo gets people to play the game. And the fact Heavensward is free means, you know, you can play it. For free. Ah, Mr. Oh, I don't need to read that. Sort of an outfit I had, and he focused more on the frog. Based, honestly.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst. Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope.
Fitting!
Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples.
Vidofnir was in on the plan to make them look good. Honestly, it feels like that, doesn't it?
And it is only right that you attend. But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have
yeah, if everyone wasn't a massive dragon racist,
but if our fractured nations
you could almost believe they were in on it.
Forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change.
Oh. You okay?
'Tis nothing. 'Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen.
They had to make Aemeric send out to look, so they took the face model of Hrothgar and changed it to that of it.
Many of whom
And changed it so that it was
actions of
Ellison.
the true
They made
brothers.
him so
in
pretty
so
though.
doing, we
I love
have
it.
limited the influence
Time for a
of the
cat nap.
zealots.
Have a good rest, Pistol Star.
The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead. I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing.
Alright, Columbo.
A drink! We should make time
Ah.
for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
Huzzah! Okay, mine 147 silver ore. Time to make like 49 bars for crafting. Only took like 10 minutes. Hey! 147 silver ore for mining? Like, in 10 minutes. That's really good, yeah. That's really good. That's bloody nice. That's bloody lovely. That is bloody lovely. I was getting like 3 ore per mine. Were you increasing your chances? Were you doing the thing where it like increases your chance? I can't remember how to mine again. But there's a way to like improve the chances, I think, or something. The Lord Commander said you would come. As you can see, preparations for the conference are proceeding apace. Mark well the curtain above. It conceals a relief that it conceals a relief that will be unveiled during the conference. The masons labor day and night to see it finished on schedule. Sir Aymeric wanted a symbol that would endure long after the conference is concluded. I think he will be pleased with the result. It was not my war, but I made it mine. And to see it draw closer to a resolution fills me with a strange hope. His faith is infectious, is it not? His certainty that we can be better. Damn it. Forgive me, I am rambling. You must be tired from your journey. Go rest. I will not keep you. Yay. If you would rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known to the people and so forth. In addition to those who have come afar and wide to attend this ceremony, you may meet Lords oh my god, I cannot, how do I read it again? Artoirel and Emmeline, who have graciously volunteered into their services. They should be glad to see you. Now if you would excuse me, I need to return to my duties. Damn, that rhymed. From MMRG, I was alone at home. I used most of the vessel. Now my mom made me watch this, so I only went missing for 15 minutes. You're fine, lazy coconut. From morning, sorry. Yeah. You're fine, lazy coconut. You're fine. Artoirel, yes. I forgot. I don't speak French. That's my bad. That is my bad. That do be my bad. I apologize. Right, let's speak with the people of Falcon's Nest.
Do you know when everything's set to begin? I didn't know how many might come, so I thought we might be early to find a spot with great view. When I heard that Sir Aymeric was planning to make a speech, I knew I couldn't miss it, I mean. The man who risked his life to rescue those hostages. How often we get heroes like that in this day and age? Well, he's more than a fighter too, he's a thinker. He's a thinker, he is. He's got plans to better our lives, to change things. And he'll do it by the fury. Me and my friends and my family, we all believe we can do it.
My little sister added her share to me. Huh? What do you mean by that?
Bloody exciting, isn't it? Not just peace with the heretics, but all of the heretics besides. Peace with the dragons, but all the heretics besides. Don't misunderstand, we've got a healthy fear of being bathed in dragon fire. That being said, the heretics did far more to hinder our efforts here in the past, so hearing that we're close to a reconciliation comes as a great relief.
Where's what's his name? Well, that's Artoirel. Redwall, that's who I was just thinking of.
I am glad to see that the rumors were true. Well met, Mrs. Woo-Woo. And fear not, I have no intention of begging for your aid with this or that. Everything appears to be in order. My only lingering concern is that of the convictors might not have been informed of our plans. As I recall, Vidofne may pass directly over their encampment. The last thing we need is a glory-seeking nobleman attempting to slay a Dorvanian ambassador to a peace conference. I am stumbling on my words, man. I cannot speak today.
Wait, man, are you doing a British accent now? Am I not always? Am I not always? How much has changed since we fought alongside each other at the vault? If you had told me that we would soon be holding a peace conference, I would have thought you a naive fool. Yet here we are preparing to make that fantasy a reality. And here I am laboring to make it so. Lord Artoirel, if I may. Certainly, First Commander, how may I be of service? Some of the convictors are refusing to stand down. Wait a minute, Bubu is British? No. The majority are willing to do so, but a small party have pledged to engage any... Oh, come on. Very take me. They would defy Sir Amaric's demands? They dare attack Vidofnir. It would not come to that. But to see that it does not, we must hasten to their encampment. They shall be far more reluctant to oppose us were Lord of House Fortem's present. I understand completely. Let us depart at once. But ere we do, I must ask, will you look after Emmeline while I am gone? As you know, he has ever been an impulsive, changeable child. But he seems to be suffering from a bout of melancholy. I thought to lift his spirits by having him assist with guard duty, but a simple but honourable charge, unlikely to expose him to a danger given the presence of so many other knights. But alas, he has taken no interest. I fear he may abandon his post in my absence. All I ask is that you keep an eye on him until I return, exhausting though that may be. Thank you, my friend. I promise we will not be long. British? Ew! Ara deal. You're being mean to British people. Hey, you missed the Ara Mochi. You missed the Bubunya. Someone already redeemed it. I'm rather busy at the moment, old girl, guarding this tavern, as it were. Oh, I see now. Artorel thought I might be derelict in my duties, eh? The nerve of my brother to question my dedication. But since you are here, mayhap I can put you to proper use. The wasteland beyond the walls must be kept safe for travellers, yet I have been forbidden from leaving the Falcon's Nest. It wouldn't do for our esteemed guests to be devoured by wolves, oh no. Yet that is precisely what will happen if we do not call the roaming packs. Your map, if I may. Right, there. Those are the points our scouts marked for the patrol. I'll leave it to you, old girl. Come, Onawa. I must return to my rounds. Oh dear, do be careful, my lady. Time to kill wolves. I just know me as well. Okay. Most of us are British. That is a shame. Dreadful. Dreadful. No, we don't like British people. Can always check in the redeem text for an Ara so I can spam that. There is no Ara redeem. There is no Ara redeem. I will make it 5 bajillion channel points. I don't see no wolves. There's no wolves round here. Never mind. It's 1984, there is no Ara. 25 for... Okay, yeah. 25 gift. Crazy. There are cat ears? Yes, there are cat. Cats don't ara. We said this. Cats don't ara. What about ooh boo boo? Cats do ara. Name one cat that does ara. Wait, why am I fighting these guys? I'm actually standing watch. I'm stupid. Now ara. It's not an ara thing. Boo Boo Claw. Cat's named Boo Boo can do ara. Okay, bro. Anime women? Do I look like an anime woman to you? Nyan Cat does ara. No, Nyan Cat does not. Oh, wait, they spawned. Nyan Cat does not ara. I get real vibes from Boo. What, this hairstyle plus the hair right now? Is that what you're getting? Boo Boo, do I make a second cup of coffee? Don't say that, because I'll be tempted to make one too, and I don't want to. I get fanboy vibe. I'm tweaking. He did win Fanboy of the Year? What are you saying right now? What are you saying right now? Boo-boo, World's Fane! It pleases me to inform you that I have completed my rounds, and that all is well in Falcon's Nest. Oh, and there was a grizzled fellow looking for you. You know, the one who made that arsonist confess? Clever, that. Thancred, was it? He was after you. He was asking after you. I didn't know about that guy. Okay. Okay, thanks, Arctic. Look what you've done. I live to torment you. The long hair won't come in until after the cat ears are gone. Mochi. Anyway, once I noticed the garish weapons he was sporting, I deemed it a waste to leave him be. I dispatched him to an area I neglected to mark on your map. Yes, this one. If you hurry, he might still be there. Gotta fly again. The cat ears with white hair is strange. Because it doesn't really work out well. Because the cat ears are black, but it doesn't change to white if you use the white hair. I know then it's gonna be a fem. Okay. 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 There is no winning. There is no winning. I want to see what doth thou wish to see. It shouldn't be that hard to get white cat and dog ears, no? They're built into the model though, Claw. These ears are built into the model. That's why they look so good. Thancred! Hello. Fancy meeting you here, boo-boo. 'Twas fortunate I came when I did. These two would not have fared well against the wolves on their own. The young lord wasted no time taking advantage of you, did he? And me, I suppose. Let us return to Falcon's Nest, then, and see what other thrilling tasks he may have for us. Hopeful heretics. All that. I feel like you are real, like, your grace, bless me with you, ara ara. What? What? Why do you need 4 ears, boo-boo? All the better to hear you with, my dear. All the better to hear you with, my dear. And there they are, a pair of gallant heroes if I ever saw them. Comrades in our arms, reunited at last. By your selfless sacrifice have you guaranteed the safety of our many guests. On behalf of Ishgard, I thank you both. And with that, there is naught left to do but to enjoy our well-earned respite. Give me the the coffee. I got snacks? What snacks you get? What snacks you get? Oh, and this should of course go without saying, but let's keep those last few favors between us, yes? Artoirel wouldn't understand. Right then. The first floor of those barracks has been converted into a tavern for the duration of the conference. Why don't you go and have something to eat? For once, a suggestion which I agree. Go on, boo-boo. I will join you. I will join you anon. Sometimes I feel like it's milady, boo-boo. Excuse me? I don't have to say it in English. Say it in whatever language you speak. Say it in whatever language you speak. I'll try and guess what you mean. Something cake.
Welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Mit butter? Okay, some sort of cake with butter. Guys, I'm not Dutch. Romney! Help!
Cold out,
what the Sigma?
Here,
What the Sigma?
let's get some colour back in them cheeks.
I'm getting intrusive thoughts, a lot of it now. Oh my god. Of what? It's a fat cake? I'm not Dutch. Sorry, what language is that?
Food will be a bit longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all.
It's a fat cake with... I don't know what a fat cake is, though.
Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate.
Afrikaan... Oh! Okay, you can understand my confusion. I apologize.
When I heard about
Afrikaans is a good lingua franca.
I knew I had to be here to do my bit. My husband, he died fighting the dragon.
I'm shipping you with Columbina in my mind?
Here we are.
Why are you shipping me with Columbina?
Bread with him.
Time to cancel Boo Boo Get. What do you mean? I'm having my schizo attack again. My motor is also the same in Dutch. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's a lot of stuff that's similar. If you know the origins of Afrikaans. Is this medieval? Have I been... Was the drink spiked?
Sleep now.
She's a heretic, isn't she?
Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
If they try and kill Vidofnir, I swear I'm going to kill every heretic. I do not care what Lady Iceheart died for.
This was never your fight.
Shut the fuck up. Hi, Adrian. How you doing?
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
They told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting.
Shut the fuck was unexpected. Yeah, I hate heretics, man. They're annoying.
Bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future.
Yeah, she's saying it's not our fight after we've already ended the war, pretty
My
much.
flesh and blood, my heart.
What would they rather have? More people try and kill dragons and more people die? Come on. Fucking idiots, man. Her ass couldn't have dealt with the primals. Could not have.
Is this it?
Shouldn't have been able to deal with Ravana, the White. Need to kill the dragons. No, we just had peace with them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. But not I. Not I!
The dragons are coming for our jobs. Oh, they're all opposed to dragons because they don't want dragon immigrants in Ishgard. I see.
One of his accursed kin.
Just like the goddamn clankers. Fumahan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
As if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years?
It is truly England, it is. Knife crime and racism.
Ruse is what it is, and Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds. Whether we like it or not, man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
You be skipping my messages, my apologies. Listen, chat goes fast. I can't see everyone, I apologize. They took our jobs!
I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
Aye, aye.
Hey! This is no time for napping.
My apologies, Thancred. I got spiked. My drink was spiked. Where's my hat? My character's so pretty.
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
We should have left the wolves. Again, it is England getting spiked on a night out. Real.
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter.
Can we just kill her? She's gonna do a flip. I hope she lands on her neck.
Remember, your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your
Claw, why did you tear apart those children? Why did you tear apart those children, Claw? With your friend Fang.
Not your heart cry out for vengeance. Your blood boil at the injustice. Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters.
Yeah, the dragons really don't want the war. And every time it is the people, the humans, the mortals, just pushing for more war.
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man!
Yeah, shoot her! You have a bow and arrow!
Yes, my lord!
Kill her! Thank you!
See here the true nature.
Oh my god, she's making it about classism now. Alright, poor people, fire at her. Where's Hilda? Where's Hilda? Where's Hilda?
This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear.
Where are the snipers? Hi V6, how you doing?
Spit on your choices, nobleman. You will take no more from me. No more. No more.
I do not care. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my god. The only people who keep killing people are dragon races. Literally.
I only did as you ordered, my lord.
Fuck, now Em and Elaine's gonna be in hot water.
I gave no such order. I did not. I never meant for anyone to...
He literally just said stop her. That's all he said. Didn't mean kill her, although I would have. Poor Twink. I think that's a child, Adrian. I don't know if we can say that. I dare say that could have not played out any worse. Even the first commander and Lord Artoirel are not here to take full control of the situation. I spoke with a messenger who said they would be returning shortly, but until they do, naught will be done. Lord Emerlane has retreated to the barracks and is refusing to speak to anyone. Therefore, it falls to us to ensure that order is fully restored. Come, let us walk the streets and speak with the people. Time to do more NPC voices. My wife and I fell while fleeing with the others at first. The Chicursians tended to our bruises afterwards. Those mad fools have ruined everything, and for what? Talk to the people about dragon crime statistics! No! 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 We cannot talk about that. I can say he's a Twinkie 26. Oh, never mind then. All they had to do to stop the situation was the dragons have literally said, yes, let's not war anymore. Unfortunately, the angry poor lady cannot be reasoned with.
I heard the rumours that the young lord was a drunken fool. What imbecile thought it would be good to have a... And let him run at the Falcon's... Let him have a run at the Falcon's Nest. Well, I say him instead of Emmerich to take their bloody change and shove it up their arses. I'm not taking him by that rot again.
Let's let them fight to death the 1v1. I mean, sure, they lost the 1v1.
They were wrong to resort to violence, but when I heard her speak, her words were a dagger in my heart. Who are we to desire when enough is enough? That their calls for justice can never be answered. Will this be the end of it, or will it be more than like others like them and their two brothers? I do not want to bear steel against my kinsman again. I do not know if I even can.
So you just wanted to keep... what is wrong with them? They just want the war to keep going on and on. They're like, oh, we don't have the right to end it here. Yeah, we just have the right to let people continue dying for a stupid war, which we are in the midst of resolving. Maybe we should do eugenics. Well, what say you? Like how every NPC has a different accent, I try it with the unimportant NPCs, I do it. So the violence has passed, but the people are far from recovered. That is to be expected. For the moment, it appears that no innocents were harmed by the guards. The blame for all casualties can be placed squarely upon the protesters. Nevertheless, the people will not soon forget the image of a young lordling ordering the execution of an unarmed protester, one whose words resonated with the hearts of many. After all, who among us has not... Among us?! Who among us has not lost loved ones? No, actually, I want to keep dying, despite the fact we've been lied to for literally 1,000 years. I think he might have been running in with... Might have a running in the Gallian Empire. Okay. Okay, bro. Yeah? Ooh, Hellfire Katana. Okay, that's pretty cool. Oh my god, that is cool. Okay, that is cool. Stopping now is a disrespect to those that died along the way. But if we don't stop now, it will never stop. At some point, like, listen, yes, they died. Yes, they died for a not-so-noble cause, as we may have found out. But if we can put a stop to it now, we prevent this from happening once again in the future. Not seeing literally being so bogged down by the past is what is the sunk cost of literal human life. Exactly. Keeping it going is not going to bring them back. The best we can do is stop them and stop them from keep going. I mean, we see examples of that in real life. We do. We do. Many wars went on for way too long because too much blood was spilled. But all we're going to do is let more blood be spilled if we keep it going. Lord Artoirel and the First Commander should have returned by now. To the tavern, then. Their first order of business will be to speak with Lord Amenelaine. I somehow doubt he has moved an ilm since we last saw him. Commonish Guardian, hold my beer, proceeds to poke a 1,000-year-old all-powerful lizard with a stick. Violence breeds violence, MGR was right. Standing here, I realize you are just like me, trying to make history. But who's to judge the right from wrong when our guard is down? I think we'll both agree that violence breeds violence. But in the end, it has to be this way. But the memes... Honestly, like, if we don't continue, the meme of people killing dragons is going to continue. My apologies, La. I bear full responsibility for this debacle. There will be time for that later. I, for one, am more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? According to our initial reports, the protest was orchestrated by the young man and woman who Lord Amenelaine ordered shot. She and her conspirators infiltrated Falcon's Nest, posing as servants and guards. Several were taken alive, others resisted and were struck down. Still others took their own lives. Our forces suffered casualties as well, but by the grace of the Fury, no civilians were seriously injured. Still more remarkably, the ringleader yet lives, for the time being at least. The Shikugans are doing what they can for her, but she may not live through the night. Given their impeccable timing, it is like that the convictors drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Accordingly, we have detained them for questioning. I'll be sworn that these villains spent as much effort plotting the failure of this peace conference as we did its success. Well, if the mood of the hamlet is in any indication, theirs have been more fruitful labors. In the wake of protest, the people seem disillusioned. You spoke with them then. I see. Sir Aymeric placed his trust in me. It will be difficult to explain what has happened here. Remember how far we have come, First Commander. The people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before, and will do so again. If we can find but a means to remind them, to show them once more that the promise that change holds for all, then this tragedy too shall pass into the past. And we must pray that you are right. Nevertheless, for the time being, I have no choice but to suspend the peace conference, pending Sir Aymeric's final decision. Under the circumstances, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Will you deliver my report to the Lord Commander in my stead? Get up, Edmund Lane. You're going with her. Go on without me. I was not asking. You will answer for your actions in person. Is that clear? Yes, my lord. Come, Honorar. Your manservant is not here. In fact, I have not seen him for some time. Where is he? Honorar? Honorar, I could have sworn he was... These guys are gonna summon St. George as a primal is crazy. Can we give the dragons all of the Lalafell? What did the Lalafells do? Claw, get down. Get down, Claw. Hamster's trying to kill you. Going from slaying dragons to, slaying dragons? Inky Moon, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? How you doing? Okay, where is Honorar? This is when I start liking Emmeline because he starts to get injured. Ooh, okay. I'll gnaw your ankles. No. Oh, there's Emmeline. Hello, Emmeline. Where are you? Where are you? Bertie Chapel boy, where are you? I'm doing good. Why is Venti running around in Final Fantasy 14? What do you mean? Guys, come on. This is getting ridiculous. I look nothing like Venti. I look nothing like Venti. There's no way this looks like Venti. Oh, the way you need to go? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Listen, I'm just having my first time Heavensward. As a Venti main, you do? Oh my god. A fellow Venti main? Let's go? Let's go? Yeah, it's an original boo-boo design. Yeah, for real. No. I love Venti. Venti's my favorite character in Genshin. My beloved. As such, this is what motivated me to play the game. Getting this outfit. But now I'm trying to work on a Black Swan outfit, when I can. For my Astro, but I think I need to be in later expansions for it. I think I need the 2B shoes. We get several Venti-related messages every stream. I mean, my outfit brings them in, okay? The Genshin fans love my outfit. Who am I to change it? I love it too. Head south. Okay, head south. I shall head south. Just keep going south, you mean? Like... Oh! I didn't realize that was open. Took me way too long to find out. I didn't realize we could get through the gate. Honorar. I will not allow you to suffer as I did. Thank you.
Honorar!
Honorar! What happened to him?
No, No.
They killed him?
Done to you. Onawa! Onawa!
He's just sleepy.
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Wait, that's what his voice sounds like?
Because of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
My apologies. Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
Look what the dragons did. Why would the dragons do this?
Gods forgive me. If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart. That poor woman. She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
Thank you, Honora. No! Honora! Boop, I bought 2 more? Should we give you Bagacha luck? Oh, okay, he will live.
Into the care of a Kairoujan without delay.
You bought 2 more, Mushka.
Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy?
That's what I'm saying!
Same thing!
That's what I'm saying!
Still, it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Why am I angry at him? I agree! And Madeline getting actual character now real.
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
It's addiction. Mushka, let me know when you're gonna open them. Oh my god!
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Holy shit! That's a knockout!
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for people.
Yeah, Thancred literally just lost Minfilia.
Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
I'm too dark for you. Huh? Huh? Inky Moon? God damn. That was one hell of a punch from Thancred. Yeah, I wouldn't be pissing off Thancred, though. Not gonna lie. Probably a bad idea. I may have overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand you desire to look for reasons. The desire to look for reasons. For excuses. To convince yourself you had no choice. Past is the past, and there is naught to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I know this. I know this. But he... I'm taking the katana. It looks cool. Oh my god. All these weapons are so cool. I want to play Samurai, man. Thancred eventually comes a gunbreaker. I love him even more for that. Does he? That's cool. I have no desire to wait for the lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend to in Ishgard. Thancred is amazing. We love Thancred, honestly. Thancred is great. Thanky wanky. Thancred you for the wankred you. Not gonna lie, Samurai is awesome. It looks so cool. It looks like such a fun job. Such a fun class. Just flashiness alone. I still not get it over the fact that... Wait, how old is Thancred and how old is Urianger? What? How old are they both? I want to level Dancer for DPS usage. I just want Dancer because being a Dancer sounds fun. Oh, Edmund's gonna beat the shit out of Sun. I just love the idea of being a Dancer because it seems funny. Thancred's 32, Urianger's 29? Oh my god. Word of the demonstration and its resolution outstripped you. Boo-boo. Every man, woman, and child has heard of the tale. 'Tis rumored that my youngest lack of judgment was to blame, of course. Such stories turn to exaggeration? What exactly came to pass? Pillarmo's in his mid-40s. Yeah, but that's Lala's. I see. So that is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of these misguided few who cannot let go of the past. In an instant, let the delicate peace we once poised to forge is once again beyond us. Oh, I'm getting a call. I will be right back, chat. I will be right back. Hello! I return! Hello. Boo Mushka, how we doing? Hi Kina, welcome back. Hi Rosa, welcome back. Warrior Bestria, I got what I want? What do you mean? Check? Check what? Hello! Wait! Oh my god, she got a Karomi and Cinnamoroll figure! Chad, Mushka just got a Karomi and Cinnamoroll figure from the gotcha thing. I'm happy for you, Mushka. Let's go. It's in the IRL channel in my Discord. Congrats, Mushka. Also, I hope the opera was good. The venue looked really pretty. Why were you all kissing while I was be right backing? Anyway. Opera was what? What was the opera? Tell me. Dude dead in this opera? What? Always kiss friends platonic. Oh, I kiss all my friends platonically. Mwah, mwah, mwah. Was funny? It was a funny opera. What was the showing? Just because me and Cole kiss when you leave doesn't mean you have to bring it up. Boo Boo, give me a kiss. You won't regret it. Mwah. It was drama? Oh, okay. I've never heard of a dramatic opera. Oh! Rosa, thank you for the gift. Thank you for the gift to Terranoman. Thank you so much. Was that what the kiss was for? Thank you so much. Told you wouldn't regret it. Thank you. Thank you so much. Where's my kiss? Mushka. Mwah. Mwah, 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 mwah. Mwah, mwah, mwah. We love Mushka. We love Mushka. Yay! Alright, should we continue the story, chat? Should we continue the story? I want to at least get Nidhogg done this stream, because I really don't want to go back and rename this stream. Because I named this stream Time to Fight Nidhogg. I honestly thought his fight would be much earlier in. One day you'll actually stick a mlem in those mois and no one will notice. Mwah, 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 mlem. Mwah, mwah. What's next after a kiss? Hand-holding. Hand-holding. Want to accompany? What do you mean accompany? Damn it, I beat Red to it. I beat Red to it. Hand-holding is 4th base, buddy. Hand-holding's 4th base, buddy. Sex is 2nd base, kissing is 3rd. Yeah. What's first? What's first? Pregnancy and marriage? Me going to restaurant, want to accompany? What, like I call you right now while you're walking to the restaurant? Breeding? Boo Boo has asked for gay sex before in a VC. No, I have not. No, I have not. Not surprised at all. Okay. Listen. What do you mean not surprised? What? Gay sex? Not you too, Mushka. For what was this sacrifice? Have we naught to show for our suffering? I thought peace a sufficient slave, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmund, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right and or wrong, this is who we are, and we deny it at our peril. To hold on to the past without being beholden to it, find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers without glorifying in their successes. Bro, you know what I'm reading? What are you reading, Mushka? A difficult past, to be sure, but we dare not deny the scars of Mar Nation, that mar our nation's soul. But as you say, we dare not revel in past glories either, for they're a tainted ore. A clear, unambiguous enemy, and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bit of reflection, but lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve well, I fear. Yet we are not without options. At our last meeting, our proposal was tabled by the other members of the Aeolsian Alliance for joint military exercises, to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I had thought to delay these exercises until after a peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just the thing to lift our beleaguered spirits. Better still, an occasion for the Temple Knights to watch and to take field as allies, a unified Asgardian force filled with men and women from all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of allied nations' finest. Hosted by Ishgard, in the show of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are strong as united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true. But if we should be defeated, though, even though we hold our own against the cream of three nations may be presented as a triumph. Very well. You may count on my support for what little it is worth. However, I have a request. I would have my son Emerlane take part in the grand melee. By his deeds has he brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would bring our nation honor. As you wish, my lord. If that is his desire, then it shall be so. Now then, we have no time to lose. Would you be so kind as to deliver my instructions to Lucia? I shall write the Alliance leaders at once and begin making arrangements for the grand melee. Should you chance to see my son, pray inform him of his duty. If he has not already returned, he will soon enough, making every effort to avoid me. Oh, is this the one that used to be a big bridge, or I'm not sure where in the story this is? I'm not sure. I haven't done this before. I hope we fight on the bridge again, though. The last bridge fight against the dragons was really cool. So that is their solution. A grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You, whom they have taken into their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. And will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? We have come this far, have we not? Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it would be a shame to not see it through to the bitter end. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Aymeric wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch, yes? I can only imagine what she would have to say about that. The guy just jumped from the ceiling! In fact, curiosity compels me to go and see for myself. Oh, there's a dungeon, then the final steps of faith after that? Oh, so what? Are we further away from what you're thinking of, Rosa? Okay, Lucia's right here. Well met, Boo-Boo. Have you spoken with Sir Aymeric? I was aware of the Alliance's request, so Sir Aymeric would turn these exercises into a spectacle for the masses. It is not that I doubt the efficacy of such a plan, indeed. I know its effectiveness only too well, having witnessed it firsthand. Nevertheless, he has not once given me reason to doubt his intentions, and these are desperate times indeed. I will select knights for the event forthwith. As for the watch, Toga809, thank you for the follow. You like 7 quests off Nidhogg, basically? Oh, okay, we can get to Nidhogg today then. That'll be good. Quite close to a dungeon and Nidhogg, yeah, okay. We can get to Nidhogg today then, definitely. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, because I didn't want to have to go back after the stream ended and rename this whole stream and then next stream be the stream we fight Nidhogg. Did he now? How considerate of Master Thancred to seek out our young watch commander of his own volition. Alas, he acted prematurely. Pray deliver this list of watch candidates to Hilda. I would have her best men, not her most dispensable. Hilda? Hilda? Do-do-do. How's your day going? My day's going just swell, Toga809. How's your day going? How art thou doing this fine eve? Well, it's eve for me. I have no idea what time it may be for thee. Hilda, where are you? Thancred's been telling me all about Sir Americ's grand soiree. Seems we're expected to join in. It's nice of him to invite us and all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Not feeling the best, but it's going good. At least it's going good, even if you're not feeling well. Well, well, seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Can't say I disagree with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Will you be fighting too? I reckon it'll inspire the lads if you are. Might take their minds off getting their hide stand and all. Think about it, eh? I hate to ask, but you haven't seen our favourite lordling, have you? I thought not. On the assumption that he is not to be found in his father's loving embrace, I suggest we split up and look for him. I will search foundation and use the pillars. Em and Elaine, get your ass over here. You've sins to atone for. Love your accents, thank you. Just you wait until you see me voicing some nondescript accents for NPCs that don't already have voices that I'm trying to emulate. There's Em and Elaine. I carried Anwar to the manor. I'll bet your Kurgan's attending to him as we speak. He has yet to wake, but surely he will. The Cockney often voices speak, thanks. So father has volunteered me for this grand melee of theirs. My beloved family, always making decisions for me. No, it's not like that. It's just... Oh, you wouldn't understand, would you? You are free to be the woman you want to be, whereas I am the son of House Fortarms, don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What I could and could not do. Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Till the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rubble, searching for a purpose for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion with faith and conviction as they dedicate themselves to their causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it, until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw Honora, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame, but in the end there was only me. Only me. So you see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept my father's command. Such cowardice is what brought me to this point. I will go to Sir Aymeric and make my own decision. We just follow along with people killing... Yeah, we don't have a choice. We just kill gods when gods appear. We're just Kratos, man. We're angry at primals.
Hadolin! Your champion has returned!
There we go. I'm gonna lose my voice at this rate. I ain't got that, the hate that Sid got, though. Bloody fools! They've summoned a primal, it's not a bloody toy! The Lord Commander is not to be disturbed. May I ask what matter demands his personal attention?
Baguga bugaga.
I see. Very well, you may enter. They need to make a toy of Alexander. I don't know what it looks like. Other than the big thing. I would like to see it, though. That is him. Oh, the whole thing is Alexander? Need Alexander model kit.
Lord Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
He's a big fuck-off robot. I love it.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians?
Yo, get into it. How you doing, Deimos? Can we get a shout out for Deimos mods? How you doing?
They cry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop...
I wanted Alphanor to have a Scouse accent while Alice is normal?
Where do you find the strength?
I'm fucking Alphanord. I'm fucking Alphanord, I am. I'm Alphanord. I'll do it next time.
Our nation has been
I just woke up, read my entire bed. How are you? I'm great. I'm glad you... Listen. Good morning, Deimos. I hope you're doing well.
the wrongs of antiquity and
You didn't exactly say if you're doing good or not, but I'm assuming you're going well, so...
Needless to say,
Good morning.
My father did not share this opinion.
Good morning. Playing Valorant. Listen, some sins cannot be forgiven. Some sins cannot be forgiven. But I will look past them just this once.
Seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the
Valorant is a sin that I cannot wash. Yeah? You bear the mark of original sin that cannot be washed away, not by Jesus, not by anybody. The Lord cannot save thee now. Valorant has claimed thy soul. You see, you just gotta do what I do, Deimos. Get suspended from Valorant, and as such, you cannot play it anymore.
Is worth the reward.
Just do what I did.
To believe, I do.
If you see me launch Valorant, I need you to kill me, boo-boo. Don't worry, Arctic. I would do so in a heartbeat. You need not tell me.
Through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Emanolaine de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
No, I could rely on you. You're welcome. I don't know what else to play. Okay. Do exclamation mark FFXIV. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Listen, Valorant's not bad. It's just I hate the people that play it. There it is. That doesn't require money. Well, did you know that there's an expanded free trial that lets you play through the entirety of the award-winning Heavensward and thrilling Stormblood expansions up to level 70 with no restrictions? Free trial? I'm not free trial anymore, but totally not sponsored. I wish I was sponsored by Final Fantasy, man. I wish. I literally, you can get further in the story than where I'm at right now, and you'd still be on free trial. That's how big the free trial is. And I'm literally finishing the first expansion.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose.
You know why not? We got another one, boys. We got another one, boys.
A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend.
Who said that?
There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side.
Yeah, if you do play it, I'm on the Fairy server on the Aether Data Center.
Will allow it. Might you oblige me, my friend?
If it asks you.
One more time.
That way you can get hit by my car, as Arctic so helpfully said. There it is.
Together we shall give the people a spectacle for the ages, a celebration to mark the dawning of a new era.
Huzzah! The NA ping is not bad for someone who non-stop plays this game. Let's go! Downloaded! Let's go! I think you've already downloaded... Okay, I think you've only downloaded the launcher, though. You need to download it in the launcher. And it's a lot bigger in the launcher, let me tell you. But... hey, let me know if you ever go to the Aether Data Center in Fairy. I'll visit you. I can't really do anything with free trial people. You can't trade with them, but I'll visit you. Is it 60 gigs at the moment? Honestly, not terrible. Yeah, actually, honestly, if you want the free trial version, you can get it on Steam if you wish instead. Not enough free disk space? No! Rest in peace. Rest in peace, Deimos. God's help me, I think I might be in love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. Uninstall Val! Okay, Arctic. Did you say why his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. One would think a politician more practiced at concealing his emotion. Still, his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was very inspired to pledge myself to the cause, but that would be improper. 'Tis their fight, and yours, but not mine. Oh, these are so cool. Look at the claws. But I'm taking the silver pieces, but I will pick those up if I ever do Pugilist. If I ever play Pugilist, I'm picking those up. I don't need to pick up any of these, at least. Sir Aymeric informs me of the Alliance, that the Alliance leaders have agreed to his proposal. The Grand Melee will be held here, in the shadow of the Gate of Judgment, and in the sight of the capital. An announcement has been made. Allied forces are currently en route. The eyes of Ishgard are upon us, Boo Boo. We must not fail. That will give plenty of space. You will have to play Monk too. Is Monk really that bad, though? A rare opportunity to see yourself pit against the Allied forces outside the Cardinal, perhaps. I would not miss this for the world. And if Bunny's complaints have meant anything, I ain't looking forward to it. Is it really that bad of a class to play? Is it really that bad? Come on, there's no way. My GF is a monk main. She said the new monk changes are and I quote, cringe. Wait, Bunny hasn't played new monk, has she? They made it worse? Why? I'm gonna suffer. I am gonna suffer. They changed a lot of classes, but man, that sucks. There she is, I say. When you didn't appear, I began to question. Nothing, never mind. To think we are mere moments away from facing the cream of Eorzea's soldiery in battle. That I am mere... But what if? Rest in peace, Astro. Hi, Fumahan. As an Astro player beforehand, I think the new one is a bit better. There's no more gambling to it, but that does make it less fun. Warrior's changed to be more deadly, even has more burst. I can't wait to get Dawn Trail and get another big axe swing. I ain't switch off tank. You just play every tank Arctic, you don't play any DPS. Oh, what am I saying? I have to stop imagining the worst. I must think of the victory, of the glory, of the stories I will tell Honorar when he awakes. I feel like he's in a gay relationship with Honorar, I'm not gonna lie. I am ready, old girl. Are you? By the Fury, how could I forget? Father bid me to present this to you. I know 'tis sudden, but we believe the men would find it inspiring if you wore the colours of House Fortam into battle. Pray do us this honour. Oh, okay. My gear's gonna be glamoured. I have not played a DPS since playing with Bunny. Played Paladin on EU. Honorar as a child, but... Say, Em and Elaine. I heard you like 'em young. The only tank I've yet to do is Dark Knight. I have Bard, Red Mage, and Samurai as my go-to DPSs. Not really interested in the others. I have Bard. That's it. I do need to... I'm going to level a tank after I'm done leveling my healer and Bard. I think might do Gunbreaker. Why do I look ugly? I just want Picto, but everyone's playing Picto right now.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement.
Rules of nature? I already taught you the combo. Yes, I already know. I already know. I really want Dogma because I think it would make my Sephiroth better. I mean, it's the big sword class, you know? Oh my god. We're fighting grand companies. When a combat in tactical points. Are we playing chess? First company to obtain 100 tactical points is declared the victor. Why are they bound and chained? During the Grand Melee, officials may take certain combatants with the Fury's gauge, which will be indicated by tether linking to the flag. Oh! 10 points? I see. Alright. haven't tried picked up a Viper. It's so fun. Everyone's playing Viper in Picto, man. It's good to see, but
and the glory of Ishgard.
man, need level 50 for Dark Knight. Yeah, you'll have it next year, Claw. Unless you actually pick up the pace. Do you want me to ferry you around, Claw? I will ferry you around if you want me to. Oh my God, Robon! Oh, there everyone is. Rabon MPP, we love Rabon.
All is ready then. Very well.
He watches every AR cutscene, exactly, and then he falls asleep during them, so you have to wait the next day for the next cutscene.
Let the grand melee begin.
They organized this really fast. Here we go. The grand melee. There's no Masamune in this Final Fantasy, but you can get something close. Forward, Ishgard! Forward! Oh, this is their enhanced one. Huzzah! Huzzah! Forward! Forward! Push them back! Prithee their death! We can slaughter them! One by one, we can slaughter them! They shall fall, they shall be felled! We shall have victory this night! This day, this night, this year! We shall show them the power of Ishgard! We shall show them the grandest of companies! They shall fall by not only mine hand, but by the hands of this very army. Jesus Christ, the sound effects are a lot. They're very loud. Lucia, get back. Thou art being chased while being marked. We shall slay them, Lucia. That shall be safe. This is but war. And in but war, we are very anal. Lucia, thou shalt not fall! Do not be felled by this simple serpent commander! He is but a weakling compared to thee! Nay! She hath fallen! But fear not, we've still the lead! Indeed it does! My dear Sir Aymeric. Fall! Fall, little flame veteran! We shall win this war! Weaklings are punished by mine own arrow! I am the victor! I shall have my victory this very day! Fall! Fall, I say! Fall! 4 more points, men! And victory is ours! Hi, Vash. Hi, Ria. Emo Boo Boo? Yes, that is me. You can change the haircut if you want. Hello, Vash, Ria, Hive Mind. Why are you in my chat? You only have a few days left, Vash. Go out, do things.
Prettiest Cyclops!
Oh, dear. Emily, deal with him. Thancred. My boy. What art thou doing? We're doing things watching our Oshi. Aww. Aww. Continue the melee. I will deal with him. Wait, you're not watching Claw right now. Daft sod, you heard the man. Back to it. All forces form a line on Boo Boo now. Technically, Claw is here. That is true. That is true. Is he gonna fell them all in one swoop? This is a disabled man, by the way. He is missing an arm. And he just took 3 Asgardian gods down. What are they doing? Oh. Rauban's rage. Aymeric is defeated too. Okay, calm down. Not the Ifrit circle. Okay, he looks badass here, though.
Well met, I will not lie. I was hoping it would come to this. So then, shall we dance?
Damn it all! Just me versus Rauban? You got it.
Time for Jack to let her rip!
Let us deal with it.
Flame General. So it comes to this! You and me. As one now.
Thou darest face me. He thinks himself a real threat. You may be pushing me around, Flame General. But mine arrows are stronger than anything thou can do. He does not know this. Lil Hebe, thank you for the follow. He does not know this, but prior to this fight, I went to a potion seller. And I went, Potion seller? I am going into battle. And I am in need of your strongest potions. Now the potion seller, he said to me,
You can't handle my strongest potions. For a mortal like you would die.
But I just told him, Potion seller? Enough of these games. I am going into battle. And I need your strongest potions.
You can't handle my strongest potions. You would surely perish.
Potion seller. Enough of these games. Why would you do this? I am going into battle. And I need your strongest potions. Shit. This is not gonna end well. Ow. Hi, Red. Now is your chance. I shall show him. I shall show him what the potion seller gave unto me.
Alden the Flame General, Alden the Fool. Take your victory. You've earned it.
That's what the potion seller does, baby. You said I like 3 times. Yeah, I said it every time you came back. I know. I can stop saying hi if you want. He is felled! Victory is Ishgard's. Thanks, Claw. Thanks for backing me up.
Did she win?
I'm ZZZing, bro. I still haven't played it yet. I need to start it. I will start it next week. Sometime next week. I just want to get Post-Heavensward done. Play CCC. I will! I'm just trying to get Post-Heavensward done.
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
Way! He's too addicted to Final Fantasy. Listen, I'm making good progress, no? Hey, when I start ZZZing Arctic, that gives you a chance to get past Stormblood.
The warrior of warriors. Thank the Fury you were on our side.
Wonderful. Oh, Boo Boo. Oh, Vash. Or Rhea. I don't know which one I'm speaking to right now. Maybe it's Jia Mi. I'm transferring my main to NA. Also, you've told me. Will you be joining us? You have to wait, though.
My lungs
Romney.
and I can barely stand. I didn't think I could do it. But then I did.
Romney.
We did.
Thank you for the sub to Vash. Thank you so much. Mwah. Mwah.
We prevailed.
I'll probably start doing Stormblood post story tomorrow. Go for it. When I start ZZZing, it'll give you time to catch up. But yeah, Vash, Homeworld transfers. I don't know if Homeworld transfers are active right now with Dawn Trail's release. You have to give it some time.
The future holds so much.
But if it is, come over to Ferry, Aether Ferry.
We need only show them the way.
You can find me and the rest. Catch up, I'm ahead of you. I know, but like get further, keep like the same distance ahead of me, I mean. Catch up with the story. I don't want to surpass you. Who am I going to do dungeons with if I'm ahead of you? As long as I have the dungeon, I will be there. Way!
Truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
Ah, how kind.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them.
Once we settle our civil war that's going on right now,
That
yes.
our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
If I start doing the story again, though, my profession grinder was so... Oh, true, true.
If we have given offense, the
But
blame lies with me.
2B, we can get the 2B dungeon, though. Shadowbringers.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Yeah, 2B dungeon.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people. Change is indeed a perilous thing. For we who
Oh, is
seek
she
it
thinking about the Republic
can
of
bear to fear it.
Uldar right
I
now?
shall pray for Ishgard. And for you.
And bow. I accidentally saw the character list and it still has notable ones, which surprised me. Wait, for what?
Well, that made for a refreshing change.
The character list in the
Congratulations on your
2B
victory,
dungeon.
by the way.
So we found this to catch up because it'll be less painful with 5 people who can read the mechanics.
I, for my
True.
part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
That is the price of being at the forefront of everything. Thancred? You okay, Thancred?
Scratch, I assure you.
Tis but a
And
scratch!
not for you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on one at a time.
I still haven't done the Monty Python Killer Bunny
as
thing.
Minfilia would have done.
What am I saying? I'm the only one reading. You are the only one reading Claw. No one likes ARR. We speak to Ralban. Those balls. I've forgotten what it was like to feel so alive. I'm gonna disappear for now. Be back later. Okay, Toga. Thank you for stopping by. Not since leaving the Bloodsands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different. But I do not begrudge you your victory. I know how far you've come and how much you have endured. Our fight only confirmed it. Whoops. Come, Pippin. Her Grace is expecting us. Alamigo mentioned! For Alamigo!
Lead on, father!
Whim. I cannot wait to go to Alamigo. See what it's all about. Oh, my throat is killing me. I wonder why. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Well, everything seems to be falling into place, does it not? These Guardians have claimed their symbolic victory and the Aeolsian alliance has strengthened in the process. Be proud, Boo-Boo. You made this happen. Ever fall for a woman? Take my advice, rookie. Ever fall for a woman? Make sure she's got balls. I love Buck. Wait, we get an emote from it? Should I do a Halo stream? I feel like that could be like a fun idea. Like I do a Halo subathon or something. I don't know. If I ever did a subathon, because I love the Halo games. I could play those games for long hours. For long hours I could play those Halo games. And I could get people to join me. We got a new emote. You can finally do what I do after we finish dungeons. Oh! Let me add that to favorites. Aw, that's cute. I was emote victory at you. Yeah, it says you celebrate victory with me at the end. Starting a new FPS playthrough. Okay, that wouldn't be anytime soon though. I have the Halo collection on Steam. If you don't have the Halo collection on Steam, unironically, it is the best value you can get. Every time it goes on sale, it's like $10. For how many games? Good games. Come on, get it. Just get it. Just get it. It's good. Before each bot, while you're watching the cutscene, I psych up the battle stand. Oh, wait, really? We have done it. Nay, you have done it. You have brought us the victory we so desperately needed. There is naught left but to return to the capital. Come, let us see what reception awaits us. We can play Halo Reach co-op, best game with people. I love Halo Reach. I really want to play Halo ODST with someone, though. I would also love to do Spartan Ops with people for once, because when I did my I played Spartan Ops on Legendary solo. It's not difficult. It's just so long. It's so long and boring. I used to go around to friends' house to play on the 360. I used to use that Xbox Live Gold subscription to play Halo 4 on Xbox 360, man. Good days. Good days. The other Halos I more played alone.
My boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
But Halo 4 was the one that I actually played with other people.
Thank you for your concern, my lord.
And 5, but 5 was
largely
shit, so I don't like
recovered
talking
from my
about it.
ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it, which I have been told some women may find appealing.
I see. And to think I was worried sick over you.
Oh.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Huh? Honor has been taught well.
My lord?
I can just see them in the background. I love that.
In my absence, I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, when I glimpsed hope rekindled in the eyes of the people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Aye, that it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest. We will make peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emanuele, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Bow.
No stopping it now, is there? We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded,
We need to still have that drink.
I damn well mean to try.
We haven't had that drink yet. Always try to impress the lady, yeah? Yeah? They say you dueled General Raban with the Ring of Flames. Haha, you're blue? Sorry, I was looking something up. Haha, you're blue? What do you mean by that, Sirikun LQ? What do you mean by that? If I was green, I would die. If I was green, I would die. Anyway. They say you dueled General Raban with the Ring of Flame within a Ring of Flames. I did not think the man so ostentatious. Or that I could have seen it. After we parted ways in Matoya's cave, I returned here to speak with Tataru. We agreed to tell the others that our search for Minfilia had reached an impasse. I was gonna say blue is pretty. I can't believe you just took it and ran with it. My bad. I apologize. I apologize. Blue boo. Okay, bro. I apologize, Zero-kun LQ. Oh my god, a Shoto fan. Let's go. We love Shoto emotes. I subsequently learned that you had left for Falcon's Nest, but I thought it best to keep to myself for a time. I am wont to rely on you overmuch when we are together, and I need to think, to reflect. I still do, I suspect, but matters here seem to be coming to an end. In short, there are some things I feel I must say, though nothing so urgent that it cannot wait until after the conference. So let us make for Falcon's Nest and see if Lord Artoirel needs our assistance. Thank you for the lurks, Sirokun LQ. Artoirel! Show thyself. Show thyself, Artoirel. My dear boy. My dear Artoirel. Please. Become it to me. Whee! Hello, Artoirel. Well met, Mistress Boo-Boo, and thank you for looking after my brother. They say he fought bravely, that he did not dishonor this house. But you, my lady, to you we owe everything. Sorry, let me just make a retweet really quick. There we go. As you can see, we have made every effort to strike while the iron is hot. We made our intentions known, that all would be welcome to attend. And so they came. By the grace of the Fury, they came. The ceremony will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. I would speak with you more, but I must see to my duties. As for you and Master Alphinaud, you will do naught but enjoy yourselves, is that clear? If any dare beg your assistance again, I will have words. Wait, I was meant to do Scouse Alphinaud, I forgot. Well, there you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have you other matters to attend to before the ceremony begins? Let's wait. Excellent. I hope only that Thancred and the others will not be late. Epochal events do not come around very often. Please, any other accent? I'm sorry. Alright, here we go. The treaty. The conference. Look at everyone. Look at the turnout. I'm not seeing enough movement. I'm not seeing enough movement. Keep thinking you're near the next trial dungeon, but I forget how slow these quests are. Yeah, there's a lot of cutscenes and stuff. We'll get there. We'll get there.
The appointed hour approaches.
Yippee!
I'm too sexy for my shirt. Well, no way they're forcing her to watch. They're forcing her to watch. Hey, she survived the night, though.
To watch the proceedings.
Oh, never mind.
Not to grant it.
Never mind, she wanted to watch.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
She's gonna get shot again. Was the roaring necessary, Vidofnir?
How long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thordan, even by our reckoning.
That's what I said, yeah?
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearn to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer.
Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me.
Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, Our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end.
It's starting to slow down.
Beyond counting, and
What, the
still
cutscenes?
We fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we, the living, can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them a new legacy. Life.
Yeah, stupid bitch, cry about it.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Yay! A new crest.
As they were so
Shiva and it's Shiva and Hresvelger.
and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Yeah! Huh? Nidhogg Stinian? Nidhogg Stinian? Huh? Vidofnir is slain! Okay, honestly, this is on the dragons for not having any sort of security team, okay? Not the Conqueror's hockey.
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells.
7 hells? There he is. Nidhogg reawakened. Fucking Alfie face. Oh my god, can someone screenshot that? Can someone go back and screenshot that?
Damn you, Nidhogg.
Wow, look, the guy we've been ignoring has reappeared. Crazy that, right? Both eyes Nidhogg as well. I know, full power Nidhogg.
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
We must kill Nidhogg!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg!
To Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
One guy starting a chat, I know. We're gonna have to speak with Hresvelger. Again, it's just England! What do we think of Nidhogg? Shit! What do we think? Nidhogg! We ain't Nidhogg, 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 we ain't Nidhogg. We are the Nidhogg haters! Also mid-screen just then my voice gave out. I've been speaking too much. There they go, the last of our guests. Come hither with hope and hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. Until the moment I saw him strike, I still had some small hope what you had seen in Aziz's law was an illusion, perhaps. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Aymeric. For a mercy, Vidofna's wound was not mortal, or so Lucia tells me. The dragon was spirited away to Annick's shrine to receive care of her brethren. We can only but hope her recovery is swift. But surely that was such Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thordan, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us stand apart. She was an example, a message to her brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. Damn. God damn. Wait, I don't know what to grab there. Hold up, let me just check how much damage my... 60... Okay, it is better. Well, there you have it. We have been forbidden from meddling. Wait, I have to restart all of it! Oh my god, okay, let's just skip the cutscene. Motherfucker, I just wanted to check my inventory. You have the tombstone weapon. I don't have the tombstone one for the Astro yet. I have the tombstone for Bod. I have Bod tombstones. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that. Just until I get the tombstones for the Astro. Ooh, battle stance. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confess I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. There are things I must say. Not to the Warrior of Light, or even my fellow Scion, but to you, Boo Boo, my friend. But not here, no. Ah, but of course, the Intercessorian Camp Dragonhead is still open to us. Let us go there. All my emotes are from this part of the game? No way, really? Every single one? Back to Camp Dragonhead. Say, Camp Dragonhead, I heard you like 'em young. Okay, we're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting to 3.3. We'll probably be able to finish 3.3 this stream, and then we'll save 3.4 and 3.5 next stream. I'll probably also do Warring Triad off stream. Dude, yes, Jess. Yes, Jess. Greetings, madame. Shall I show you inside? He ran that song 6 times around the concert. I can't. Wait, really? Dead ass? Yeah, that's quite funny, actually. Each time bringing someone up on stage. I need to see this. Drinks! We're having a drinks with me mate Alfie.
Longer than expected.
Hey up, mate. Oh, yeah! We're getting wrecked with Alfie tonight.
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss.
I'm amazed you haven't seen it. I haven't.
Long ago that we sat here, you and I, in our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
Oh?
I do not want to be a man who sacrifices his friends and family for a cause. I want to fight for Estinian, and I want to save him. When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces will do what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian...
Come on, he's possessed by Nidhogg. We gotta kill him.
For he is our friend and ally.
We gotta kill him.
We may struggle. We may fail.
We need to kill him.
Try.
I'll try to pry the eyes out, but like, if I have to kill him, I'm gonna kill him. If I have to kill Nidhogg, I'm killing Nidhogg. Estinian or not. Ah, ah. Not the memories. He would want, exactly, he would want us, right? To aid those in need.
Lord Horshvon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Did someone say kill Nidhogg? Kill Nidhogg! What do we think of Nidhogg? Thank you, Blah. It is unfair of me to unburden myself in this manner, time after time, but I am glad that you permit me nonetheless. You are my true friend and ally. What do we think of shit? I'm like 4 quests away from it. I know, but they're so slow. If I reinstall Final Fantasy XIV just for it, go for it. Nidhogg! Well, what's next part to it? It's just like, thank you. That's alright, right? Thank you! Though not all our fellow Scions will support our stance on Estinian, I have faith we will win them over in due course, such is the infectious power of our hope. That's alright, we ain't Nidhogg, 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 we are the Nidhoggators! Right, that is quite enough solemn introspection for the day. I think we would both benefit from some time in the company of Tataru. She stays for us at Full Thames Manor. Let's not keep her waiting any longer. I used to yell that chant a lot. For what? Just any context? Any context, you would yell it. I believe it. I believe it too. The original version. Oh, the Tottenham one. What do we think of Tottenham? Oh my god, you know what would have saved everyone? You know what would have saved everyone during that conference? A little homunculus comes out of its egg and goes, "Stop fighting!" And then Nidhogg would have stopped. Nidhogg would have stopped, I guarantee it. Yet again we walk in an all too familiar path. I am reminded of when we first came to this manor. Lost and uncertain, we were granted succor in our hour of need. We were saved, and now it is our turn to return the favor. We've returned the favor quite a lot, Alfie, I'm not gonna lie.
Here, here. Let no one say the Scions do not repay their debts.
Romney, thank you for the gift to Jesse.
After all, what kind of people we supposed to got friends?
Talking for Idar Papillon, if we gave up hope and bring him in Philia. Let me pause, actually. Thank you, Romney. Thank you so much for the gift to Jess. Romney, 110. Let's go. Let's go, Romney. 110. Guys, yeah. Kiss Romney on the mouth for 110. He would realize the error of his ways and came for him, and then he would unfuse and take care of it. He would. Almost 111. Yeah, the 111, the triple one. That what you're aiming for, Romney? We shall wait for a noble steed to arrive for you to snipe. It's crazy how I have 3 months sub due to gift it. Wait, to me?
Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative and understood the true nature of this star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hadolin, of the Ashen's aspirations.
I'm aiming for 6969. Give me time. Give me time. Boo Boo Vesh had to look at your DMs. Sajisawa Rai! Romney, thank you for the gift to Sajisawa Rai. Congrats on 111, Romney! Woo! Woo! Thank you so much, Romney. Rai. Also, Ria, can you deliver a message to Vash for me? Can you deliver a message to Vash for me? Just a real quick message. Just a little quick message for the little Vash. You on speakers? Okay, Vash! Vash! My response to your godforsaken DM. If I'm on speakers, that makes this all the more better. In fact, give me a second. Give me a second.
That's right. He took his head off like he killed and pissed on my fucking leg. His head was this big. I mean, that's because I'm making this call I was going to put it back. She what's wrong? It's a thing in the water. It's like raised water. It's on you too. Yeah, I'm gonna show chat what he said. Give me a second. Give me a second.
God, I hate you, Vash. God, I hate you and your tiny stance. You're a living Lalafell. Stay in New York. Don't come back. Stay in New York. Anyway, you want to see what he sent me, chat? Do you want to see what he sent me? Look at this. Look at this. It's never too early for a blizzard. It's never too early for a blizzard! What do you mean? A blizzard! Get out of my sight. Hi, Mushka, how you doing? Me again got cocktails, boo-boo. Uh-oh. Mushka's getting drunk again. It's okay, Mushka, have fun. Mwah. It's never too early. Shut up, Jet. Shut up, Arctic Gemstone. Thought Dick Flemstone. Shut up, Thought Dick Flemstone. To be fair, I showed him the Glizzard. Okay, where was I? Tipsy, not drunk. My apologies, my apologies. I forgot. You can stomach a scary amount, Mushka. You can stomach a scary amount. Booba Rage quit. The Glizzard has broken me. The Glizzard hath broken me, and I am... Oh. It's fine. It's fine. I just wanted to fight Nidhogg today is all. I just wanted to fight Nidhogg. But what do I get? I get Glizzards in my DMs. I just wanted to fight Nidhogg, that's all. But now here I am, solving peace, killing heretics, and now I've got Glizzards. It has been 6 hours. I just wanted to fight Nidhogg. I just wanted to fight Nidhogg, man. It's a snack for after the fight. How much XP boost does the Glizzard give me? You're the culinarian. How much XP boost does a Glizzard give me? Tell me, please. It's still 3%. I could just have literally anything else. I could have literally anything else. I need not a Glizzard. 3%, 3%. I'm not too good of a chef yet. Do you think we could summon the Glizzard as a primal? Do you think we could summon the Glizzard as a primal? All of us now know what the Glizzard looked like, and we have a good idea of what it's like. We all collectively together could summon the Glizzard as a primal, right? I'm not too good a chef yet, only level 32. Higher than me. Vash said it gives cold res. Why would the oh, because it's the Glizzard, it would give cold resistance. No. 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 No, there's no way, man. There's no cold res, man. Oh my god. It gives cold res. It gives cold res. It's fine. It gives cold res. Gives cold res. Gives cold resistance. That's what it do. That's what it do. Though she knew it would cost her dearly, Minfilia reached out to us to deliver a message. She believed it was imperative that we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiac and Hydaelyn, and of all the Ascians' aspirations. But for all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion there is much we have yet to learn. In any event, I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy for us to turn this tragedy to triumph, but we will find a way. We will. We will. Fucking Glizzard. Fucking Glizzard. Fucking... Motherfucking... This is worse than foie gras. This is worse than foie gras. Guys, the guy who sent me Glizzard, that's the same motherfucker who said foie gras confidently. God, I hate you. God, I hate you. What's happening?
Of all the ways for it to end.
That's what I'm saying, Kryl.
Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage.
Slow gives heat res.
Enough to fuel a 1000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the
My head
truth
hurts.
which hides at the heart of this world.
Thank goodness Vidofna survived that, honestly.
So that's your aim, is it?
I'm happy Vidofna didn't die. Make sure to be hydrating. I really should be. I really should be.
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
I love Ishtola, man. I love Ishtola. The Warrior of Dark watches. I love how the Warrior of Dark just looks like default Warrior of Light. Make sure to check group. I will in a second, Moosh Moosh. Vash says eating soap gives you poison red, but it tastes bad. Rhea, can you do me a favor? Can you wash Vash's mouth out with soap and then tie him up as well? And just bind him. Make sure he can't speak. That's the idea. He's the warrior on the art. Oh! I mean, I thought, like, Warrior of Dark, they could have done something else, no?
For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
From the memoirs of Count Edmond de Fortemps, Heavensward, the Gears of Change. Another patch done. We're gonna keep going, though. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna keep going. Oh! They're still here! Papilimo!
Caution, Yida, that's all I ask. Do not be so eager to place your faith in them. Not until we know what more.
Who is this? Who is this? Who was that? First gear. Well, I don't know who that was, but cool. So I believe we're... Okay, let me just check. We are literally 3 quests away. So, okay, this next patch is only 6 quests. We're going to do those 6 quests and then we'll probably finish it. Because then there's about 19 quests left. So, I will take a little break now. We'll take a little break now before we do the next patch. And then next stream, we'll finish the last patch and then probably do a bit of Alexander as well. I want to start Alexander on stream as the quest line. And then we can, but yeah, we'll finish that off. We'll finish off Heavensward and then start Alexander tomorrow, probably. But, fear not, we're not ending just yet. We are not ending just yet. We are going to continue. Foaming at the mouth right now, I can't wait for Alexander. I know I said wait but a few days, but things are taking longer than I thought they would. But, I'm enjoying the story at least. The story's being real fun. And for that, I cannot be unhappy. Chia, thank you for redeeming Gacha Luck. We're not doing no Gacha yet, right now, though. Alright. But, I digress. I shall be right back. I will return with time. Wait but 5 minutes for me. Stop redeeming Gotcha Luck. We're not pulling. Stop redeeming! Probably gonna run under to get Alexander just to get the armor. Hydrate? I'll hydrate when I get back. Thank you, though, Mushka. Boo Boo, don't leave. I will be back. Just give me 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Just 5 minutes. That's all I need. 5 minutes. Stop redeeming! I will be back. I will be back. I will be back. Hey, chat, guess what I found? Why are there so many floppy dilboobins? What is this? Welcome back. Oh, I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't like it. What did you find? When I did that, the can it just ejaculated all over my face. Anyway, guess what that is? You came right back as I started listening to Good King Mugglebot? Okay. What specifically don't you like about it? Its flaccidity, if that's a word. How flaccid it is. That is what I dislike, dear Claw. My dear Claw, that is what I dislike, indeed. The flaccidness of it. It disgusts me. But yeah, guess what I just cracked open, chat? Guess what I just cracked open? You liked it hard? You like it hard? I like my dilboomins erect, yes. I prefer an erect dilboomin, I'm not going to lie. Guess what the drink is, chat? Come on, someone make a guess. Someone make a guess, please. Please, someone make a guess. Stop focusing on the dilboobin. Just make a guess on what I'm drinking. Port? Okay. Piss? Okay. I see word spreads far and fast. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. When did port ever come in a can? Fanta piss? Remove the piss from that and you're right. I found a Fanta. I found a Fanta. Is it piss? It's not piss, but it will be soon. Huh? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Who said that? Why are we saying no weighing Fanta piss? Okay, you know what, let's... But the Fanta gets on you on the silliness? What are you saying? What are you saying? I'm continuing the game. Ah! Boo-boo. It is well that you are here. You are wanted within. I believe Master Alfinord wishes a word with you. I'm just thinking about the video of the guy who sounds like Finn. I'm not familiar with this one, Arctic. I'm not familiar with this one. Ah, Boo-Boo, there you are. Have you a moment? There is something I would fain discuss. Hold up, I will send check the DM. I must ask that you recall the events which unfolded at the peace conference, though I dare say you would sooner forget them. My mind returns again and again to the moment Nidhogg appeared before the crowd in the guise of Estinian. It was a sight to chill the soul, but one that gave me reason to hope that our friend might not be beyond salvation. When you described his faithful transformation at Aziz's Law, I feared... What did you fear? What did you fear? What did you fear? Him lost forever, but the mere fact some semblance of his former self endures must surely count for something. Alas, I have no proper evidence to support this, fuck. Thus did I turn to Y'shtola and Kryl for more empirical appraisal. And full glad I am I did, for it seemed that some of their observations are their own to share.
The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Shall we go?
Excellent. Let us not keep our honored colleagues waiting. Oh my god, 2 DMs. Oh my god! Wait, this video! Wait, that's genuinely the can I have too. What? Wolf Cub, Wolf Cub Eli, thank you for the follow. Wolf Cub Eli. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, guys. I got that Fana in my system. Fana in my system. Oh, wait, follow goal, Matt. Let's go. Let's go. Congrats, Wolf Cub Eli. You're 550. Guys, I need to make a new follower goal. Hold up before we continue. /goal. New follower goal. Let's go. All right. Big 600. Big 600. Guys, new follower goal. The big 600. Wolf Cup Eli, hello. Thank you so much for following. You were 550. You helped us reach the follow goal. Guys, we're moving fast. We're going fast. At this rate, we'll surpass Sophie in no time. Thank you so much for the follow, Wolf Club Eli. Thank you. Thank you so much. How are you doing? I got that Fana in my system. Fana in my system. Fana in my system. Fana in my system. I wish I had the hand cam on. Make it 3 thanks, Kina. Kina just DM'd me, so I had 3 DMs. What did Red DM me? Oh, also I got that Fana got me on the... That Fana got me on the silliness. Oh my god. Claw, I swear. Claw just DM me Jin number. I'm gonna lose my mind if I have to keep learning new professions level what I'm doing. That's just leveling professions in this game though, Arctic. That's genuinely how it is. You have to level them all at once pretty much. Once one of them gets to level 30, the rest have to get to 30 before you can get that first one to 40. That's genuinely how it is. I just want to get all of them to 20, but I have to get Alk now. Rest in peace. Rest in peace. I'll try and find for you a guide. Because I might do it too. I can't just buy animal glue. Well, you have to craft it. Anyone got that Fana in their system? Fana in their system. The theme for this stream has been Fanta. Savvy Safari, thank you for the follow, helping us secure the 550, making sure we don't lose that goal. Thank you. Welcome in. Also, my 1.7 mil must be spent on silly things, not actual work. No way. You're gonna spend your 1.7 mil gil on some silly things. Hey, fashion reports every week. That's all I'm telling you. That's what wastes all my gil. I buy mounts and outfits, not profession stuff. I mean, I do too. Genuinely, I do too.
We have kept you waiting over long.
What else is there to buy? Other than fashion. And the occasional mat and minion.
We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humors.
Hataru approved. They were on a date. Not the Lala date.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray,
Alfie
cast
has
your
too
mind
much
back to the
hope,
moment
man.
of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us? You spoke of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter, into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
True. One on his shoulder, one of his on his
But only his
forearm.
armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the...
Oh my god, Nidhogg's aura? Nidhogg is aura maxing?
And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean...
Don't leave!
Yes, 'tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
We know not if that would serve to separate worm's soul from man's.
Estinian is a
None have ever
sub-husbando,
attempted
that
such
he is, Savvy Safari, and we gotta save him from Nidhogg.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success?
Even though I
by
think
the
killing
gods,
him would
I
be
shall the
easier.
first to
But
try.
hello, Savvy Safari, how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in.
Alphino,
Alphino.
by all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers.
The dangers?
Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the Dragoon's mail, we have no way
I can
of
finally
knowing
send you a
who
meme
from
because you've gotten far enough this. Are you just waiting to send these memes? Do you just have a bank of memes that you're saving for when I get to something? It's like a trust fund.
Nidhogg's next host.
It's like a meme trust fund.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
I've had this ready for over a month. I will check after this cutscene ends.
I found you at last.
Honora! I was just waiting for people to catch up. Fair enough.
A
Based,
messenger of
honestly.
the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours
Stop
past.
sniffing the first time chatters.
The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Oh?
Sir Emmerich would speak with us.
Okay.
Very well, thank you, Honor.
Okay. Stop sniffing! Claw, can we get a stop fighting emote in chat?
Duty calls.
Can we get
Pray
stop
see to
fighting as an
yours,
emote?
And we shall return to ours.
I'm hoping that exists. I'm praying that exists, Claw. Please go
Your
hunting.
words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
I'll make it if it isn't, please.
Alphino is allowing his feelings for this Dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
Keep an eye on him, would you? You have my word. Midgar Soma.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Oh my god, there it is!
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was
Oh,
to
it's
be
beautiful.
a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own.
It's got a creature tag?
A timely
What's a
atrocity
creature tag?
to remind the children of Ishgard
Like it's
that the
tagged on the
times and
creature?
war was far from over.
Hashtag Crete. Okay. I don't see it. Refresh your page, Arctic. Refresh your page.
The call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg. Death to Nidhogg.
It's beautiful. Stop fighting! Let's see this meme. Hold up. Let me see the meme Arctic sent. Arctic, can you send that in the meme channel on my Discord? That's the highest I've heard your voice go. Stop fighting! Who said that? Mike B. My bad. Bro, book the sound barrier. I'm sorry for whoever has that dog on me on speakers with the dog in the room. What news has Sir Aymeric to share with us, I wonder? Stop fighting! Oh my god. Peperoncino? Ele peperoncino. Oh. Steak aspect spicy cider, apple strudel, locatan steak, boccaiola. Boscaiola. Hi, Spasm. No reaction from the dogs. Too high for them to even recognize. Damn. Damn, even the dogs couldn't hear me. Might Sir Aymeric perchance have received word of a Dravanian advance? Or mayhap they have located that is to say, mayhap Nidhogg has been found. Come, I would hear what the Lord Commander has to say. Long hair, white hair. Wow. The Romney Hampton duo as soon as Bunny appears. Long hair, white hair's out.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Alas not.
Hi.
Our scouts range far and wide, but they have
And we're back to black hair.
trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed,
I want you all to know my thumb feels weird after cutting those letters last night. What did you do to it? I'm sure Keena's wrist feels weird after failing to fight a can.
With all haste. I mean
You
to
can put the
call
long
upon
hair
every
back on.
able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
I was just wondering if you wanted to hang out with me and smoke weed and fill our bellies with diet soda and play Burnout Revenge for the PS2.
Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
I love how ridiculous the name for that emote is. It won't give me the full name. I think you might be reaching like a character limit or something.
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal, I do not deny. Nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... How shall I put this?
Just feels weird after holding the scissors for 5 hours. Bun, it's okay to be a
Will
scissor
be no
sister.
small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular.
Claw, calm down, man. Claw, I cannot see my chat.
In the affairs of men. But much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay
I'm sorry, 70V is not a good
Such is
website.
my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard.
Bro, what's up, Red?
Come what may, my friends, The battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me?
My favorite part about that emote is all that struggle, and there's no context for that. Oh my god, the iconic dance.
Stop modding!
We will, my lord. Though I fear adding
Stop adding emotes! Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew.
We will depart at your leisure.
Mike, my bad. It's okay, I have a backup.
The city is yours, First Commander.
What did you say? I apologize. I apologize.
My lord.
I'm losing it.
We should pray
I've been
for
losing it ever
return.
since Blizzard, honestly. Couldn't hear you there. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Blizzard just got me really riled up. I'll just end it. My bad. Can it continue? No, I'm sorry. It just spammed the chat. I couldn't read anything. Romney with the clapback.
Stop screaming!
It grieves me to impose upon you upon this manner, but you of all people understand the threat we now face. It is no imposition, Sir Aymeric. To Bubu and I, Ishgard is as a second home. After the many battles we have fought and the bonds we have forged, the plight of your nation has become our own. If there is aught we can do to aid in its salvation, I pray impose all you must. Then pray impose all you must. You are true friends. Shall we be about our task then? We have no way of knowing when Nidhogg's shade will strike, but we must assume it has no— oh, damn it. Indeed. With that in mind, I have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Tataru that you will be escorting me to Sam'al. I confess I did not provide the exact details of our destination, as they are yet unknown to me. We will summon Hraesvelgr at zenith in the churning mists. Ere we begin our ascent, however, I think it best we pay a visit to Annextrine. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations. I do. I would consult with Vidofnir. I propose that in part of our concern for a condition were she to succumb to a wound, it would be great consequences for our alliance. That apart, she may be able to provide insight into a sire's current state of mind. Well reasoned. To the Dravanian Forelands, then. Off we go. To the Dravanian Forelands. Oh, my voice is not gonna work tomorrow. Hi, Sakuno69. How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Annextrine. Off we go. I hope you're doing well. Oh, second floor. Whoops. Whee! Up we go. Up we go. There we go. Hello, Vidofnir. Sorry for getting you stabbed. Then again, it was your own kind that did it this time. Ah, 'tis the warrior of warriors and her companions. What bringeth you to mine abode? Pray forgive us for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir, but I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. Let me do something with the Vidofnir voice. Didst thou imagine me close to death? The thrust was deep but not mortal. I will heal in time. Full glad am I to hear of it. You were the guest of honor at our conference, and we failed our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I am a dragon full grown, and thou thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle ere thy great grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I called a friend some 1,000 years past. He swore to defend me from harm and hardship. Would that we could return to that era of peace where man and dragon knew such comradeship. Would that our every effort to do so not be undone by ancient rancor. For a truth there can be no place while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain, yet we lack the strength to banish him. Thus do we make for Son Al to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly. Thou knowst as well as I know how he will answer. Hresvelga's heart remains unchanged then, a pity, but it is folly to hope. I am content to die a fool. As hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. Thank you, Vidofnir. We shall disturb your rest no longer. Is the echo good or bad? Is that annoying, or does that work out well? I want it to be draconic. What do we get here? Go with that. Boscaola. When are we going to kill all the dragons? We're not killing them all. Sakuno629, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Securing that 550, let's go. We're gonna kill a dragon hamter. Not necessarily all of them. Though I expected no better answer from Vidofnir, I take little pleasure from having been proven right. 'Twould seem our presence at Zenith will be every bit as unwelcome as I had anticipated. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let us begin our ascent. After you, Master Alphanord. Scout ahead if you wish, Boo-Boo. We shall join you outside Mogholm. Oh my god, Mogholm! I love mogging! I got that Fana in my system. Fana in my system. My voice is not treating me well. I'm not treating my voice well, more like. I had heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. Few live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit of this peak when Estinian Isael walked by our side. Hydrate, I just did, Bun. Thank you, though. Thank you, Bun. Thank you, Bun. Goopo, is that Eula? Oh my god, I have to do Moogle voices. Ah, if it isn't Don't tell me you forgot my name, Koopo. After all we've been through together? But at least you remember me. You do remember me, don't you, Boo-Boo? Oh my god, is it Moglin or Moghan? All Moogles look the same to me? I'm picking the racist answer. I see, Koopo. Then I suppose it's time around the campfire meant less to you than I thought it did. It's Moghan, by the way. But putting our shared history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mogholm, Koopo? Gabble gabble gaga. Ah, another audience with old Hresvelgar. Well, I hope you've brought the horn, Koopo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the Great Worm's ears easily enough. That is good to hear, Moghan. Thank you. We had best press on to Zenith while the winds are in our favor. I remembered who they were. Okay, but Arctic, you played this game much faster than I did. How could you Boo-Boo, you couldn't remember the Moogle names? Moogle times? You move so fast, I notice. Wait, whoops, I didn't read that. I notice, how you doing? We're on Post-Heavensward. We're about to, I'm trying to get, fight Nidhogg today, and then I'll probably leave the rest of Post-Heavensward for next stream, but I could probably only one more stream left of Heavensward, and then I can start Stormblood. But how you doing, Notice? How art thou? How art thou? Notice. Didn't notice you. You're at Stormblood now, right, Notice? You are, like... I don't know how into Stormblood you are right now, but I know you're in Stormblood. Slow morning, but happy to hear I'm Stormblood MSQ 6. Oh, okay, so you're like at the start of Stormblood. Also, notice, how pissed at me would you be if I stole your idea to do a tier list of the Heavensward characters after I finish this? Would you be annoyed with me if I were to do that? Don't be its tradition. Okay. Everyone does it. I think I shall do it as well. At the start of my first Stormblood stream, I might do it. Or maybe just at the end, like, immediately afterwards. But I kind of want to let it ruminate once it ends. I don't know. I am going to take a little break from Final Fantasy, like, streaming it. So once I finish Heavensward, I'm going to do some other games and then come back to Stormblood. So that probably gives me good time to let it ruminate. Let everything ruminate, you know? But I've been enjoying Heavensward a lot. Take your time. Also, don't forget there is side content to do as well. I'm just trying to do MSQ because I want to get this story done. But yes, there's all the side content for me to enjoy at my own perusal. There's one piece of side content I want to do. I think it's in Stormblood. That's basically an entire Gundam reference. So I really want to do that side quest. But that is for a future. That is for the future. There he is. Side content sometimes ties into MSQ. Oh. I did not know that. I did not know that.
We beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they can
I'm gonna have to look into that.
Man and dragon both.
Or the broad world. Ah. Hey, I'm probably gonna do most side content off stream, just because I save stream for the main story. That's what I feel most people can be attent to, especially seeing as I have not just Final Fantasy people watching me. I have a lot of them though. Thank you, Final Fantasy community. Kind of fills everything out. It's good to have that added context. I would love that. The thing is, I cannot do all those voices. I cannot do all those voices. Listen, Nidhogg's gonna ruin everything we've done. Can you help us kill him, please, Hresvilger?
You foresaw mine intent.
I mean, it was pretty obvious, no? I would love if you did, so we can run out of Scout's voices before Shadowbringers. I'll just repeat voices for people, Claw. I'm not that good. Guys, do I get pizza or chicken? I can't decide. What pizza and what type of chicken? English or Spanish? You know what? Can we get a poll? Mods, can we get a poll? Pizza or chicken? Let's get a poll for bun.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Alright guys, there's a poll up. Vote for what Bunny eats. Option 3, Huel.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Rizel upon your back?
No, Huel, I'm kidding.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting. It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits.
Lurkers! Poll time! Lurkers! Wake up! Wake up! It's poll time! Sorry. 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 I mean, your sibling's kind of a dick. You know?
Should we suffer ties
He
of blood to bind
sucks.
our hands then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace
Alright,
upon
pizza
my
wins.
name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime.
You cannot complain about your throat hurting if you
Did I
keep
order
doing
his execution,
it.
sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Midgårdsommer! Coming in clutch?
Sloskna, dyrkin illes, kolhes na inish, dra or in. Da Nidhogg, Garjas, Nosk in an, Slisva Holkas, Kai in na.
While this shade of vengeance remains, the future will ever be uncertain. Bunny buying pizza for chat. Oh my god, pizza party from Bun? Thanks, Bun.
Sway in Ratatoska this die an. Slosk kin. Skor ich les ilo.
Wow. Wow.
I got that Moogle in my system. Moogle in my system. The delivery charge is $6. I really don't want to pick it up. This is why I'm broke. Bun. Do you want me to give you motivation to go pick it up? Do you want me to give you motivation to go pick it up? Delivery charge basically another pizza, right? She could get a burger for that price. Sure. Bun. You can go pick it up. I believe in you. And then for free. Ah, we believe in Bunny Baggins. We believe. Don't die of cringe, Jess. You don't even use your wave plates. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. It's doubtless one of the children of whom Hresvelga spoke. Come, my friends. Let us not keep our escort waiting. We believe in Bunny Baggins. Let's go. She can go pick it up. She can go pick it up. Where is this Drake? Hello. Hello, Drake. Bunny, just think of the extra scab money you'll be saving by picking it up. Mm-hmm. Real. Real. You could buy, like, a small scab for that. Oh, shit, I think I'm up. Oh, are we getting a quest soon? My broodmates and I will bear you to the place of your trial. Make your preparations. Ah, Sokai. Arctic, you're up. Gemstone, you're up. We gotta fight. We gotta fight. We gotta fight, Arctic. Can I come too if there's room? Of course you can, Notice. We can have either a DPS or a healer. We have space for a DPS or a healer, Notice, if you wish. I think Bun's picking things up. Healer, please. Go for it. I'll be in emotional support. I love it. Wait, is Kina around? I don't know. Kina, are you still here? Kina, we have space for one more DPS. I mean, no, that's completely fine, Notice. I'm just saying, we already have a DPS and a tank, so we just needed another DPS or a healer. Yeah, no, you can be our healer. Just beware Arctic. I'm in a dungeon? Oh, okay. We'll just have Notice then. Are you online, Notice? Notice, get online! Get online! Yeah, get online and then I'll invite you. I'm a good healer. I've no doubt you are. I've no doubt you are. You've been playing this for. On my way, let's go, let's go! AKA France. France is Kina's dungeon. If you want, I think there's a trial after this as well, so if you want to stay for the trial as well, Notice, feel free. Don't worry, I'm a warrior, yeah. Hey, I have faith in Notice. I've never played a dungeon with Notice, actually. I've never actually played the game with Notice. We've just walked around, really. Walked around in the open world. But whatever you're comfy with, I'll DPS Bunny. Oorah! Oorah! Again, all I have is one Astro and one Bard, and I need to get them to 100. I don't believe in leveling anyone else. I've run some a few times, so I think I know the pulls well now. Oh, that's good. Okay, that is good. That is good, Monsieur Flamestone. Monsieur Flamestone. I got that Phantom in my system. I had to guide a team of Sprouts. Was it fun? Was it fun? We died on the boss, but I kept them motivated. That's good. That's what I like to hear. You know how to motivate them. They make elevator music. You make elevating music. Oh. Shelly003, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. Hi. Guys, we're getting closer and closer to 600. I had caps on. Claw, delete my failure. Oh, notice is here. Friend list. Let me invite you. Alright, hey guys, what are you playing? We're playing a bit of Final Fantasy XIV right now. Doing the Post-Heavensward quests. And we're about to queue in. We got notice now, so I can queue for Sokai. Alright. Almost, pretty much instantly. Pretty much instantly. Nice. You like the Final Fantasy? You don't like the Final Fantasy? What is thine opinion of it? Never played? Don't know a thing? I shall be watching the cutscenes. Oh, this is a cool place. Yeah, I love Final Fantasy, grown up with... Oh, let's go! You're a fan of the whole series, then? Or just Final Fantasy XIV? Because I've only ever played half of 7 Remake. Jess, thank you for the gift of notice! Didn't notice you. Jess, thank you so much for the gift of notice. Thank you so much. Oh, we got 2 sprouts? Okay, perfect. Guys, look at Notice's outfit. I love Notice's outfit. My card declined twice trying to gift it? Jess, please save your money. Please save your money. I got that Fana in my system. I love Wander's Minuet. Come on. One more. Can I get it through? Yes, I can. Perfect. Sell organs for Boo Boo? No. You have a limited number of those for now. Don't sell those yet. Don't sell those yet. We're gonna sell those when we summon a primal. Alright, I go pick up pizza. Go pick up that pizza bun. Pick up the pizza. I believe in you. Think of all the scabs you can buy with the save money. Kaylee Hawkins, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. The liver is an infinite money generator because it can repair itself? Is that your reasoning? Exactly. I can't wait to... I hope Bun will allow me to do these with her. I cannot wait to do these dungeons again with Bun when she gets to them. They're really fun. Oh, wait, I haven't told Notice about the plan, though. So, Notice, I know you're in-game right now, so you don't have to respond, but if you can hear me, we have a plan, my chat. We're gonna summon a primal version of Vash, because we miss him so much. We just need to find the Aether Crystals for it. But seeing as Vash is short, we only need a few Aether Crystals, and we're gonna summon a little primal version of Vash. That's our plan, that's what we're gonna do. Summoning the primal Vash Blizzard. And just like that, I no longer wish to summon the primal version of Vash. What? No! No! Oh, no. Hi, Cookie Lena. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, it's just like Good King Moggle Mog. How you doing? How you doing, Cookie Lena? Welcome in, welcome in. It's playing the music! Is this the music? I have it quite quiet, so I can't tell. Is that Good King Moggle Mog? It is. Oh my god, it is. This is actually my worst nightmare. This might actually be my worst nightmare. We're not summoning Floppy Dilboobin. What do you mean? We're not summoning Floppy Dilboobin. My voice is actually killing me. Just make sure they aren't in the circle. I know, he's not King Mugglemug himself. But man, I don't like it. I don't like him. I'm getting PTSD. Good King Mugglemug, good King Mug, good King Mugglemug.
No time for naps, Goopo. Everyone fights. No one quits. You've made your point. This isn't a fight to the death, Goopo.
Good King Mugglemug, good King Mug, good King Mugglemug. Good King Mugglemug, good King Mug, good King Mugglemug, good King Mug. I bet on the eggs. Wait, what did he have to do with the eggs? Oh, hello. Good King Mugglemug, good King Mug, good King Mugglemug. Good King Mugglemug, good King Mug, good King Mugglemug, good King Mug. Normally my parties don't do enough DPS to break them, so don't worry. Oh wait, the extra bot, they spawn mobs that they have. Oh. Oh, I see. Good King Mugglemug, good King. See, I have no clue what's happening. Good. Oh, this Mother's Embrace guy seems cool. I like him. Argus. Oh my god, it's a griffin. Correct me if I'm wrong. I believe you can get a griffin mount in this game. I'm not certain of that. Hi, Puppy Go Clav. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. Can you get the griffin mount? Oh my god. It's like Nightmare. It's me, formerly John Blood. Oh, you've changed your name. What do you prefer your name be shortened to now? What would you prefer it be shortened to? Formerly Bloodborne. How you doing? Clav? Okay, I got you, Clav. Welcome in, Clav. What is that emote floor? Thank you, Notice. Stand against the wall. I see, I see. Good King Mugglemug. Oh, I can stand in that. Oh, I don't think I want to. Good King Mugglemug, good King Mug, good King Mugglemug, good King Mug. Oh, whoops. Sorry, I took damage there. Oh! Oh! Is it the whole area? That's my bad. That's my bad. I apologize. Thank you, Notice. Thank you, Notice. I'm so glad we have Notice as healer. Just go to the far end. Yep. I know you, I'm too sleep deprived to remember from where. Where do you remember Claw from? Claw's in a lot of chats. Claw do be in a lot of chats, so... So am I. What chat could you remember Claw from, I wonder? Claw's been around, though. Get around, round, round, I got it. Claw's everywhere, that he do be. Hi, Tadas, how you doing? I'm a hoe, I've been around the block. Okay, Clef. Okay, Clef. Okay, Clef. Hello, Tadas. Hello. We have to fight Hresvelger himself? I didn't say that. You're fine, Notice. You're fine. You're fine. You're fine. I don't know what I died to either. I might have not been paying attention. I've been my fault. I think I'm gonna took an area attack and had no HP. Ah, that'll do it. We have to fight Hresvelger, man. Yeah, oh my god, that is cool. Been here the whole time, but hello anyway has been saying. Yeah, I know, yeah, you were here right at the start. Oh my god, it's been 7 hours I've been doing this. I thought I was arrogant enough to think I'd be able to finish Post-Heavensward MSQ, but I'll probably finish it tomorrow. Or whenever I next stream Final Fantasy. Good night, Boobottom. Good night, Clav. It will be a bit more. I know, we're only halfway through. There's still 2 more patches after this one. Also, hi again, Rui. Hi. Still booping 2 more? That's why I had to speedrun this expansion by not reading. Why didn't you read it? It's really good. It's a really good expansion. Oh my god, wait, this is the dragon from a while back. Oh, don't worry, I did read Heavensward, but not Storm... Oh, Stormblood, okay. I'm gonna be reading Stormblood anyway, but I don't know what to expect. Heavensward's been phenomenal. It's great up until halfway. Oh. Well, that's a shame. But anything's better than ARR. Anything's better than ARR. And I'm invested now, so I'm reading even if it's bad. Hello again, Hresvelger. I really liked all of it. Arctic liked it. You think I'd know what AoEs look like by now? I like this Mother's Embrace guy. This looks like the place Gojo... You know when Gojo does the hollow purple for the first time? The sky looks like that. Throughout heaven and earth, I alone, and the Anointed One. Oh, this is gonna be a cool fight. Show Boo Boo how limited effects and no holy flashbangs. What's a holy flashbang? Nande. Nande. Oh, as in like change the settings so I don't get blinded. Keep an eye on his wings. Do I move away from the wing that's... I see. I see. Ooh. Oh, I didn't know it did that. I saw the move middle a bit too late. Oh, it's a multiple thing. My bad. Ow. Oh my god, ice? You kidding me? Just like the Fall Guys event. Fall Guys trained me well for this. Never mind, never mind, never mind. Okay. This is a really fun fight. Always nice to be careful if you get... Yeah. Wow, he is angry at me. Limit break now? I'll do that. I got the limit break, yippee! Yay! We did it! Nice one. There goes Hresvelger. It's time to do my iconic victory dance. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Guys, can we get victory dance in the chat? Ooh, wait, no, it's iconic dance, right? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Aww. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We done it. Let me check the treasure coffer. I don't really want this. Alright, I will head out. Oh, let me commend our player though. Let me commend. Always good to commend. That went amazingly. Yippee! That was a really fun one as well, actually. I enjoyed the mechanics in that one. Especially the end fight. But it goes so much worse, so that's not... Okay. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Thank you again, Notice, for joining. If you want to join, because I believe there is a trial after this. If you want to join for the trial as well. I know Arctic's going to join. I'm strong. He got me strong. I go back to making animal glue. Have fun. I'll stick around for the next one too. Yippee! Yeah, I'm gonna try and finish this patch for the rest of this stream, and then I'll end. And then next stream, I don't know how long the last two patches will be, so maybe we can do Alexander before as well on stream. Primal Floppy Dilboom. We're not summoning Floppy Dilboomin as a primal. We got Hresvelgur on our side. He believes in us now. Oh. And on Isael. Oh, he's so nice. He's so nice. He's so nice. I love Hresvelgur. Oh, my poor ribs. That was a reminder of a great worm's might. And he had truly meant to harm us. And he had truly... We would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to cheat. Oh, had he truly meant us harm. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of a dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was, in short, very blah 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 blah. I shouldn't have stumbled. There he is, the Chieftain Moogle.
Ow, 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 Kupo! Boo-boo, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting of a jester, your fight with the savagery of a most raving demon. Do you see how my wings are kinked? Even my palm aches. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Boo-Boo's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That's triple shifts for you, Moghan. Triple? But that's not fair! There's no justice, Kupo. None at all.
I guess we have to fight Nidhogg now.
Our negotiations proved rather more
My community has taught me well. I pride myself a little. But still so much to learn, get good. Notice, you were a phenomenal healer. Phenomenal.
Indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hresvelgur's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Right now. Right now. He means to strike right now. Oh, wow, he is pissed.
Oh, God.
Oh, God. I really like Alfie's voice actor. Midgard Soma? Yep.
The cry heraldeth his coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
How convenient. Really convenient that we just finished the training with Hresvelgur. Alright, I guess we're fighting Nidhogg. The worm. The great worm Nidhogg. Let me get my coffee again. There we go. Quest complete. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Also, Boo was Holy a bother for you during the fight? It wasn't really. I don't know what... Is Holy something you were casting on me? If so, limited effects can be turned on. Does that just mean the effects aren't as... I don't know. Intense? Know you then what this wrought portent death?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
We get to ride on his back?
Ses Nidhogg, Sem
Oh, we're gonna ride on random dragon's back. Why'd you pick a spiky dragon to ride on the back on? Come on. Oh, we look so cool. We look cool. Of course we get to ride on Hresvelga's back. The flash on mobs, also the non-important effects are limited. Yes, not as intense. Ah, okay. Also, you focus on my screen. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Nidhogg's army's here. Oh my god, is this just gonna be like when we first fought on the bridge? It's gonna be like when we first fought on the bridge. I did that so long ago now. No, the knight! Oh, these cutscenes are good. It spun! Your daily reminder, thank you for the follow. This cutscene fucking rocks? Oh, she's so cool! As expected of a former Gallian soldier. Well, spy. Hello, how you doing, your daily reminder?
We must hold.
You can do it, Lucia. Oh my god, they are burning the bridge. Artoirel, you got this! Oh my god, yes! I recognize one of those dragon models from Stone Vigil. Oh! I'm not doing great by managing. I'm glad you're managing at least. That means something's going right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. This poor knight. This is what the fucking maid lady wanted to happen. Every day.
By the Fury. That one is the size of Nidhogg.
Oh no, it's gonna be us, isn't it? Yeah, it's us. Don't shoot at us! We're with you! Amaric always cool as ever. Why am I being sipped? I apologize. My chat is really, really weird with first-time chatters. I do apologize. Please ignore them. Please ignore them.
You are late, warrior.
Chat is freaks. Yes, they. You are late. Oh, I love you, Artoirel. Oh, you're so funny. I'm late. I apologize. Apologize for my tardiness. Are they all? Oh. There he is. There's the big un. There's the big un. They're standing eye to eye, face to face. Both of them have both of their eyes. Epic showdown. Exactly, bun. One Venti cosplayer versus Big Boy Dragon. It's Nidhogg, it is Nidhogg. Yeah, Bun, please update us on the pizza situation. Nidhogg is just like the people who didn't want to forget the people who already died, the humans. Just like them. Just like the protesters. Oh my god, not the chant in the chat. Oh my god. He just called him a simp. He just called him a simp. Oh, he is so dead. Two brothers facing it out. Oh, they're angry. Oh, he's angry. Chat, can we gotta stop fighting? Holy light!
Stop fighting!
Fastvilga, no! Oh my god, the tower? It's... Oh! He Dr. Ratio ulted him! Not the Dr. Ratio ult! There's still a war to be fought. Yes, go, go, fight. Let the girls duke it out. I really like how expressive the dragon models can be as well. The dragon models are really surprisingly expressive. Under the bridge, are you kidding me? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The G-pose lighting. Look how determined we look. No! This bridge is getting wrecked. His wing! Is he slain? Is he slain? One-winged Hresvelger. Doom, 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 doom. He is not slain. Not yet.
Elstra.
Where's his eye? Do we have it? Do we have it? Oh my god, we have it. It was bait. Hresvelgr held up against Nidhogg with one eye. Like, of course he'd lose, but that's strong. Henshin! Shabadobadoo to Henshin. Shabadabadoo to Henshin. The music! Change Lisu, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, welcome in. I need to turn the music up before the fight. Final steps of faith. Okay, Arctic and Notice. You want to fight Nidhogg with me? Shouts we slay this foul beast together? I switch from my crafting. It's time. It is time. Bare your arms! Vash says, this is so good. Listen to the music. I turned it up. I turned it up. I hope I don't get her copyright struck for this. Are there more friends that need to be recruited? I don't know if anyone else can join. Any DPS here that wants to join? Fairy Data Center? Fairy Server, Aether Data Center? First time running this, I had to fight solo. From 10% HP. Oh no. I won still? I mean, you are warrior. You are warrior. This is a trial for... Oh, wait, yes, it's a trial. So it's... Okay, literally anyone. I doubt it, though. I doubt it, though. With the transfers not happening and such. And I have a lot of EU people. Did I miss anything? We're about to fight the foul fiend Nidhogg over there. You see him, look at his ugly mug. 8 men so we can get... Hey, I know. Look at his ugly mug. Doth anyone wish to join this fight? Let me see who's online. Keena's offline again. And Bunny doesn't have this one. Friends on Aether can do cross-world too. Anyone wish to join? Oh my god. Does this continue into the trial? Just a heads up, I don't remember the fight fully, but I'll do my best to adapt. I'm sure you'll be fine, Notice. I cheer on the sidelines. Bun, are you sure you want to be watching this? I mean, I know you did watch all that spoiler content with Vash, because Vash spoiled the whole story for you. Vash, you little one. I heard of what you did. I cried last time. I know you did cry last time. Listen, we fight with Haut-Chiffon. We fight with Haut-Chiffon. Oh my god. Oh my god, listen to how valiant it is. Do you want me to recruit any of my friends? Or you? Oh, if you want to recruit your friends, Notice, feel free. If you want to bring anyone, Notice, you can. Otherwise, we'll just do it with randoms. Feel free to throw them in. Happy doing it with you two as well. I'm happy doing it with anyone, because if it's not anyone you know, it's like, it's just going to be random. So if you think there's people who want to join, go for it. Go for it. I'm going to murder that dragon. Rah! You'll Listen. It's going to pay for what it did to Estinian, Vidofnir, this bridge, that tower, the innocent knights that have perished. The inner beast screams for combat. There's a beast inside him that compels him to fight. There is a beast inside him that compels him to fight. And as such, we shall slay this dragon. This foul fiend, Nidhogg. The end of the journey. It's a warrior thing. I forgot you haven't seen it. Oh, my bad. My bad. I thought you were making a reference to that one DM that we had that used to be your banner. All warriors have to control an inner beast. Wait, do they actually? Do they actually? Is that warrior lore? Is that warrior lore? What make me do my big axe? Oh. Okay. My class jobs are helping other warriors. I see. Not really. Man, I wish I had a fun storyline like that. My one's mostly like training. Although the Astro one's pretty fun. The Astro storyline's pretty fun. Vash wants to ask if you want to make an FC. I will not be making an FC. I shall not make an FC. I shall be an independent adventurer. I shall have no free company. I am an independent mercenary. Also, notice, Arctic. Are you fine with me queuing up? Are you fine with me queuing up for it? Join Usagi. I shall not be joining Usagi. Usagi's disbanding. Usagi's gonna disband. Anyway. I think there's one person who wants to... Okay. I'll wait for them to join, and then I will queue us in. I'll just enjoy the music a bit more. Hello. Oh my god, wait! Want to invite them? I'm about to ask. I'll just do Vashes if they do it. Fair enough. Is Mother's Embrace a reference? I have no idea. But we met them in the last dungeon. Yeah, they were in the last dungeon with us and they just caught up to us. Yeah, we were a party the whole time with them. I grab a bevy Oh, yeah, that's perfectly fine. Perfect. A-okay. Yeah. Because it's an Elder Scrolls story. Oh, maybe it is. Let's check their adventure plate. Heart full of lungs and soup full of love. Ah. Oh my god, they're a red mage. Listen to the music. Okay, but I am going to turn the music down just a little bit, just because I'm scared of copyright. I've been able to get away with this, so I'm just going to have it on the background like that. I could have been grinding my profession the whole time, but I've sat as a warrior in an alchemist area. Taking FC name suggestions now. Vash, you can name your FC the little Lionias. I don't know. The little Lucidas. The little Lucidas. The Smurfs. Whatever thou wished. Bash the tiny one. Beverage acquired. Should I let them wait a little bit more notice? Map. Oh yeah, you can have lead. Promote. There you go. I just realized, yeah, I wouldn't be able to add them, would I? There we go. Hello. Never. Yippee! Oh my god, is that their victory dance? Wait, I love that. It's gonna be an 8-hour stream, damn boo boo. Listen. Listen. It's fine. It's fine. Probably a little longer. Maybe 9. Oh my god, even more? Oh, let's go. We're getting the full party in here. There's still half of Heavensward Post to do. I know. I'm not going to do it all today. I shan't do it all today. Yo, yo. Full time boobin'. We got the hard finds for a party. Oh my god, wait, yeah. We just need 2 DPS. Yippee. Oh. Alright. Ready check. Ready check complete. Let's go. Let's queue. Let's queue. Someone's first time running it. Oh. Alright. Let us face Nidhogg. I shall be watching the cutscenes. I shall be watching the cutscenes. The foul fiend Nidhogg shall be slain on this very day. And we shall save Estinian, hopefully. Oh my god, this is so cool looking. Oh, I need to eat my egg. I just realized, yeah, it's called the Final Steps of Faith. The first time we fought, when we first came to Ishgard, it was called the Steps of Faith, and now we're doing the Final Steps of Faith. That's really cool. Alright, Nidhogg. Just you and me, bud. Oh. We already went in. We already went in. Thank you for the heals. I really like the new bot ability, the one where I flip back and do a really small AoE. Oh, I was in the wrong place at the wrong time. My bad. My bad. My bad. Thank you, Notice. I walked into it. Thank you. Don't be in front of him. My bad. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, he switched forms. He switched forms. He's pulled his devil trigger. Not the devil trigger. Listen, that's what he did. It's the Estinian devil trigger. Look at him. Where'd he go? Move away, move away, move away. Oh. Okay. Oh! Oh, I'm gonna... No, no, no. I'm in the wrong place. Okay. I should have just... I just stuck with it. Has Estinian taken off the helmet yet? No. Oh, you don't know what happened to Estinian. Don't worry about it. Yeah, no, that was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't know how long I had for that. If I didn't hesitate at the end there, I might have been able to make it through. Thou shalt be slain, Nidhogg, this very day. Ow. Oh my goodness. Thank you. Look how cool he looks when he's glowing as well. No! We'll bring you back. On me, please. On me, please. Oh my goodness. Oh. I was in the wrong, I was in a bad place. I should not have done that. Whoops. Thank you. Oh. Harley Quinn, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. We're just fighting Nidhogg right now. It's happening. Got back just in time. Welcome back, Rosa. Yes, you did. Just at the right moment. To see us fail the foul fiend Nidhogg. And my, what a cool fight this is. Honestly. Limit break for the Sprouts. I shall limit break. We did it! Yippee! I just fought him for the first time and excited someone is streaming all content. Yes! I'm really far behind, so here I am. But the past week we've been playing nothing but Heavensward, and we're finally here. Have we saved thee? Have we saved thee? Woo! But hello, Harley Quinn. Hello. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Where's my iconic victory dance? Ew, ew, ew. Okay, guys, can we get an iconic dance in the chat? Can we get iconic dance in the chat? Ew, ew, ew. Ew, ew, ew. So the dragon's dead. The bad one is. And I assume his army will follow. It took me 2 years to get through ARL, so I'm super far behind. Claw, that's what you have to look forward to. Not gonna lie, I did not pay attention during ARR. Thank you again, Notice. Notice, Arctic, Notice's friends. And I know they can't hear me, but Mother's Embrace as well.
Estinian!
They have good ones. There's some good ones. Estinian! Hi, Cieb97. How you doing?
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate.
Pretty dandy, you? I'm doing just swell. I'm really loving the story.
Thou shalt die by my hand.
I'd like to see you try. Estinians resisting. It's like that scene with Ghetto. Ah, yes! I don't see Hydrant being my run my need to do that. I shall do so.
Thou wilt obey.
I should add a Hydrate redeem, honestly.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light.
Do we have to kill him?
Finish me. Now, while I have the beast subdued!
Is there no saving him?
You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
We can save you!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Huh? Isael? Lady Iceheart? Oh, Javon! We can save him. We can save him. We got it. Oh my god. Hi there. Nidhogg's soul rests. No! Stay with me! It is done. The unholy tomatoes are ours. But is he okay? He breathes still.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Do we want to just throw them away? Someone might find them.
I choose you!
Maybe we should have thrown one either side? I don't know. That seems like that'll come back to bite us in the ass in the future, I'm not gonna lie. Ain't no one looking there. I don't know how deep that is. I hope Estinian's fine. Why not destroy them? They seem like the type of thing that would be difficult to destroy, but I would have rather had them sealed than cast into the abyss.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend.
He lives.
Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Some lucky NPC just got new eyes. And they were rumored. Okay, bro. Okay,
Allow
bro.
me to do this much, at least.
CPR? Gex? Princess, carry him to the healers. Wow, Aymeric is strong. That man is in full armor. That is a fully grown, really tall man in armor. Your wing's fine.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Do you want that back? Go get one of the ice. The point is the ice are too powerful. They're too powerful and too evil. Literally, as soon as Estinian held both of the eyes, he got possessed by Nidhogg. They're too evil to be, like, used at all. They need to be just not, just out of existence. They cannot be summoned. I'm surprised he did not want his eye back. We might have spent the power. Maybe. Maybe that was it.
We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Also, it must suck being a dragon, being able to gouge out your own eye and just give it to people. That must be painful. Oh, Mother's Embrace sent a friend request. I'll accept that. Free company, Lunar Moonlight. Is this yours? Notice? I'm not familiar with Lunar Moon. Wait, details. Number 1 guild in Fairy. I cannot send free company. Wait, maybe this is from a... What's his name? Different... Oh, yeah. Oh. I'll ponder that then. I probably won't join, but I'll ponder. Oh, hi, Notice. Thank you. Wait, what is it? Whatever. Thanks, Notice. Shape of a heart with a hand. Aww, Notice. Aww. Thank you, Notice. Alright, I shall continue this quest. I love that. I need that emote. Fare thee well, Notice. Thank you so much for the help. Through the haze of Fane, I swear I sensed... But no. The past is done and we must look to the future. At long last, Nidhogg is gone. His foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Estinian survives the ordeal. Oh. Free company invite cancelled. How many quests are there? Oh, okay, there's 2 more quests. So we'll do 2 more quests and then we'll probably end. We'll probably end. Your battle with Nidhogg's Shade will beget many an epic ballad, La. And rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epochal victories. Though I must admit, I took greater joy seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed. And not only for your own sake. Had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Estinian's mail. Yet even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let us pay a visit to Lucia and beg news of his condition. Yeah, I hope he's okay. Okay, where am I right now? It's the nearest eighth thing. Boop. Boop. Hello. Oh! Sakuno629, thank you for the raid! Were you streaming this whole time that you were in my chat? Sakuno, thank you for the raid! Raiders, welcome in. Hello, hello. You don't know me. What? Yes? Ain't no way. What were you streaming? Can we get a shout out for Sakuno629? Thank you so much. Raiders, if you don't know me, I'm Boobo. I'm a variety streamer, but today we're playing we've been playing a hell of a lot of Heavensward for the past week, to the point where we're here now. I saw you fight with Nidhogg. Yeah, you were in my chat like several times. That was... God damn, thank you so much. Thank you for lurking while streaming. What were you doing? I'm assuming you're also playing Final Fantasy. Let me give you a shout out. I do be the lurky. Thank you so much. Yes, you're also playing Final Fantasy 14. Are you where I am, roughly? I was doing roulettes mostly. Have you finished MSQ? Are you like hell, like, you know, at Dawn Trail or whatever? Also, Reddit, if you don't know me, I'm Boobo, a variety streamer. I've been playing pretty much Final Fantasy all week, though. If you would like your view to actually count towards my viewership, please do consider removing the !refer raid in the twitch.tv URL. It means your view actually counts towards my viewership. I'm caught up with MSQ. Oh, wow. You're much further than me, then. One day I shall be like you, Sakuno. But thank you so much for trusting your community with me. Let me give you a follow as well. I hope it was fun, though, your roulettes. I won't stream my roulettes, but off stream I'll probably do them. You'll get there, enjoy the story. I have been, and I shall. Thank you so much again. Thank you so much. Yeah, I am really loving Heavensward. It is great. It's so much fun. Thoughts on the Nidhogg fight? It was great. The cut scene was amazing. The fight was great. I'm gonna have to do it again so I can get the bird mount. Probably several times on extreme, but I'm gonna do it with my mod who's also caught up, so he's got like max armor and whatever. I wasn't able to listen to a reaction. I loved it. It was amazing. And we had like 6 people doing it in our party as well, and then 2 randoms. Like, that was phenomenal. It was great to have people with me. Again, thank you, Notice. We will have to do it unrestricted to get it eventually. Exactly, yeah. But that's what Keena's for. That's why we have Keena. He's unrestricted. He is a god. But it was so much fun. I really liked that fight. That was my goal, to get to that fight this stream. And although it took me over 8 hours, we got to it. Oh my god, it's Macho Uchiha! I'll grind until I can do it as well. Thank you, Arctic. And then we can get 2 people who can just insta-kill things. I'm down to help with unrestricted if you need people. Do you want me to add you? What server are you in? Well, what data center are you in? That's more important. Can I add you? Can I add you? Because I won't do it immediately, but later tonight I might do it if you're on. Or whenever. Can I add thee? I'm on Crystal, but I'm on Dynamis currently. Oh, okay. I can still add, right? I can still add, even though... Player search? Do I do player search? I'm not gonna lie. I'm really bad at adding people. Let me transfer this... what? Transfer world? Data center? Is that up now? Can you transfer data centers right now? I thought that wasn't available right now. Anyway, while you do that, I'll figure that out. I'm just going to continue with MSQ. Boo-Boo, Master Alphenord, my honored friends. As if winning Hresvelger to our cause were not enough, you took it upon yourself to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution was hardly noteworthy. The true saviors of the day were Bubu and Estinian. One triumphed of the Nidhogg shade through the strength of arms, and the other through the strength of will. I can see it if I can go to fair. Oh, okay, okay. Let me know if you can get if you're on ferry. Oh my God, Satoru Gojo? Gojo Satoru? Whoops. Speaking of Estinian, the Azure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of a hospitalier again. I'm told he has yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Estinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. We must be patient and allow the process of hello, Mother's Embrace, and allow the process of healing to begin. In the meantime, you would do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. But surely, Sir Aymeric is never long from Estinian's bedside, and will send words the moment there are any developments. Now, if I have satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmund and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Hi, Seo. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What is happening? Boo Boo seems dumbfounded. Did something special happen? A guy named Gojo Satoru just walked past me on screen. It shocked me. Very well, First Commander. Nope, can't travel to you. Yeah, I thought not. Listen, in the future when that comes back, Sakuno, when that comes back, I'll be sure to try and add you. But yeah, I think with Dawn Trail's release, it's not up currently, and they still haven't turned it back on yet. Give it maybe like another week or so. I don't know how long it'll take. Oh my God, there he is again. But I'm following you now. I'm following you on Twitch. That means I have a link to you. I can sniff you out. As soon as that's done, I'm just gonna appear in your chat while you're live and go, "Hey, Data Center travels back. Add me." I'm gonna hit you with one of those. Very well, First Commander. Come, Boo Boo. 'Twould seem we are waited at 4 Thames Manor. Man, it has been so good. Post-Heavensward is great as well. I've been enjoying this. I cannot wait to get to Stormblood, though. As much as I love this, I also cannot wait to get to Storm. What are they gonna do for the rest of the story? Because there's still 2 patches of story left. But that seemed like a great conclusion to Heavensward. Are you cosplaying as Venti? Everyone says that, you know. You know, I might just be. I might just be. That's also why I play Bard. It's also why I'm a Bard. Rest assured, I have one other class as well. I have one other class as well. Yeah, I'm a Bard too. That was my entire motivation to play this game. I found this outfit, this Glamour on Eorzea collection, and the shoes for it, you had to get to Heavensward. So my motivation to get from the start of ARR to Heavensward was purely this outfit. It was my entire motivation to get through it. And it got me through it.
The heroes of the hour return.
That be us. God, I miss Hachiphon.
We but did our duty, my lord.
Even seeing them all together, I still miss seeing Hachiphon with them.
And not our heroism, which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Ishgard is my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling
And Mendelane seems less cowardly now as well. That's pretty cool.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition.
There we go.
Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim.
He watched.
And continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
He watched.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions.
That be true.
I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
Why, thank you.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Have you realized that over half a year has already gone by? And so much has happened in that short half year. So what is left for 2024, I wonder? Pray tell. I mean, I started this game this year in January. It's taken me this long to get here, but that is because I didn't really play it. That's a small thing that's happened, I guess. Whoops. Hello, Aymeric. Boo-boo, my friend. What can I do for the savior of Ishgard? You seek Master Alphinaud? Ah. He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. When he begged to sit at Estinian's side, I could not well refuse him. Though he would sooner faint than admit it, the boy must be exhausted from Pressfogger's trail and all that followed. Estinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Wind up Aymeric? Oh, I love it. I love it. My own friendship with Estinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough, but Estinian barely registered my existence. I was less a fellow recruit and more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained had fate not seen fit to intervene. While out on patrol, our company was set upon by a dragon, and we were the only two to survive. That experience forged a bond between us, as such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents and revenge for his younger brother. I would venture that in Alphinaud he sees something of his lost sibling. Aww. And in the ungentle chinnings of Estinian, Alphinaud has found the elder... Aww. Truth be told, Estinian's tactless observations have helped me from disaster more than once, and I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He's a friend whom I would gladly... Oh? Lord Commander, your presence is required in the infirmary. Is he... Tell them I am on my way. Is Estinian waking up? Is Estinian waking up? We getting Estinian back? Quickly, Boo-Boo, we must go to him. Several cutscenes will play in sequence. Okay. We're gonna have a big cutscene. A ton of cutscenes. Get ready. Here we go. Why is Alfie crying? That's not good. Oh my god, he's not wearing the armor. Bun, look, he's unmasked. He has white hair. And long hair.
Estinian.
what he looks like? Oh, my bad. He's back!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
See, Dad, she's not. He speaks.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Aymeric is still there. Okay, man. Okay, man. Look who it is.
Now, Astinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything.
Not the bickering. Playful banter.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. Yet again, you have achieved the impossible.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Aymeric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Wait, what pizza did you have on?
Oh.
Oh! Enough mewing for one day? Man.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor.
They both shared the same vengeance, like, feeling.
The very image of my own heart.
Yep.
There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike.
Aww.
Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Honestly, me. I'm kidding.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
No.
He has tired himself with
Okay, he's just tired. He's just
I
EP.
doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Rest well, Azure Dragoon. May thee rest in peace.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the
They're a
Archbishops
republic
was
now!
paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept.
He didn't want it, but they were like, no, we insist.
And so it
I mean, look
was
at him.
that
I mean, I'd
such
want
a
him to be the leader.
revolution came to stir.
I'd want him to be the leader. Look how pretty he is. I guess now our main thing is hunting for the missing scions. Here we are again.
Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace.
Oh, it's the girl that got saved.
People looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age.
The new Azure Dragoon. Aymeric the Azure? I mean, he was Aymeric the Blue now. Estinian. This makes me want to play Lancer now. Hello, Hresvelger. Where are you going? Oh, he has his eye back.
Thus were the
Me and the
notes of
bestie.
Dragon Song rewritten. The din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
Memoir to Count Edmond de Fortem's Heavensward. Ah. I'm guessing the remaining patches will just be build up to Stormblood then. Because that's like the perfect ending to Heavensward there. Hi, Emma J1. How you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. That's me after I end stream chat. That's me. A vacant bed. Thank you, thank you. How you doing? I'm doing just fine. I'm having a lot of fun in this game. That was it. Okay, but we still need to finish the quest. Wait, the quest still goes oneth. I was gazing out at the sea of clouds in an all too rare moment of idleness when I chanced to behold a certain hero wending her way towards a city on Dragonback. Welcome home, Boo-Boo. Nay, 'twas no grave matter that moved me to greet you in person. Between you and me, I merely sought respite from the pressures of office. No sooner do I surrender my role as temporary head of state that I am burdened with a position of a more permanent responsibility. I fancy that it echoes in some small measure that you must feel when your improbable feats of heroism are rewarded, and with still more impossible. The myth which guided our society for generations lies in tatters. I am then to be scorned for building upon the system of nobility that I ought to sort tear down? And what strange jest it places me in a pinnacle, an archbishop's bastard at the head of the House of Lords. But these questions are not for me to answer. It is not in man's nature to change overnight. This I learned through painful experience, and it was a hard lesson which convinced me to take the path down which we now follow. Even as we rebuild the bridge between man and dragon, we must reimagine Ishgard, one carefully placed stone at a time. We must remember it is not for us that we lay this groundwork, but for the men and women that our children will become. May the towers rise profoundly from the fundament of our legacy. I hear word from Captain Whitecape that Estinian has vanished from his sick room. His willfulness survives, undiminished. So do you ever happen upon our unmannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I shall keep Ishgard safe until he deigns to come home. Thank you, Boo-Boo, and please convey my warmest regards to Master Alphino. It's peak! It's peak! After this quest, we finish the patch. And then we have 2 patches and then Stormblood. We're almost at Stormblood. Can you believe we literally started this game less than a week? We started Heavensward. Technically I started it before Tuesday, but like we started it on Tuesday pretty much. It's been almost a week and we're almost done with Heavensward. If I can finish it tomorrow, it'll have taken like a week to finish Heavensward. That's crazy. Where did I have to go again? Yeah. Mana. 4 times mana. Honestly, your body has handled these 8-hour-long streams doing Final Fantasy XIV with the voices too. Listen, I am a machine that turns Final Fantasy expansions into content. You spoke with Sir Aymeric. I do not envy him his new position. Ishgard has chosen a new road, but one littered with the detritus of a Yet though her people may stumble from time to time, I know none better than Sir Aymeric to lead the march of progress. As for us, there remains the small matter of ushering in a new dawn in the shadow of inscrutable Ascian machinations and a seemingly endless procession of primals. But we too must walk our chosen path, no matter how treacherous the footing. And that's the patch done. New airship routes. Oh, let's go. The new government gave new airship routes. 8 hours is crazy. I just noticed that. Respect. Thank you, Emma J1. Hey, I had a blast all 8 hours of it. Well, nearly 9 hours. The Warriors of Darkness. Thank you for the follow, Emma J1. Thank you. We booped for almost 9 hours. We did. God, I hate his face. One of these... I'm just building up that stamina for the 24-hour stream that I'll inevitably do. You think we could do Stormblood in 24 hours? Can you imagine that? Not even streaming yet. SMH Arctic. Thank you, Blanhers. Nay, you need not remain here. We shall rendezvous at the Blue Bar. All is proceeding as expected, then. Aye, there is naught to concern us, aside from one overly curious mouse. Oh! Spotted. Wait! Is that Alice? Thancred? This way. It is Alice! That's what she's been up to. Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part and we will play ours. Tomorrow I promise. Hey, Arctic. Oh, and thus did grey mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices join in song. But beneath shrouded bows, beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Arctic, if you do you want to do Alexander? Bro, you still here? Yes, I am. Yes, I am, Mushka. Yes, I am. Oh my god. We got 3 patches that me already got home and take a nap. Hi, Mushka. Hi, and woke up. Hi, Mushka. I've been playing this game. This game's kind of addictive, I'm not gonna lie. I have a lot of fun with this game when I play it. This game do be a little fun for me. I rather like the story. You just addicted at... Okay, listen. It's not an addiction. It's not an addiction. Why would it be an addiction? I didn't wash my makeup. Mushka, I told you, you don't need makeup. You're already beautiful. My ass is gonna play this as well off stream, because I need to do my leveling. Just a withdraw item. Wow, this is unsorted. Yeah, you can go in there, you can go in there. I don't really want any of this. Deep tier, I don't really need that. I can just sell. Boop. 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 Wonderful! How many patches... Okay, how many quests are left? Hold up. Let me look it up. We are... Okay, 10 quests in 3.4. Then 5 plus 4. So 19 quests away. 19 quests away from Stormblood. 19 quests away from fully finishing the expansion MSQ-wise. Obviously, I have the side quests I need to do. I'll do those in my own time when I'm leveling up the characters. But, wow. This has been a bloody nice story, let me tell you that much. It's been bloody amazing. I just had a thought. I imagine I'll find larger Sephiroth in the wild and he gives over a smaller version, which is me to you. Yeah? It's a small version. It's a little version of me, Boo Boo. I want you to have it. Oh my god, guys, look who it is. I'm feeling interest 6. What does that mean? Interesting? Why are you feeling interesting? What do you mean by that? Oh my god, Hexa's dripped out. Look at Hexa's Picto. Hi, Hexa. I don't think they're here. I think that they might be AFK. I like seeing Hexa here, but this is like the designated Lala seat, so I never sit next to Hexa. Mushka always interesting too. True. Mushka do be always interesting. Mushka is always interesting. I can't believe we saved Ishgard. Now what? No, I can't wait to see what the remaining patch is gonna have, because that's the type of thing that I would have expected the last patch to be. So I'm assuming the final 2 patches we have to do are gonna be just build up to Stormblood, finding out what Alice was up to, you know, and the whole Warrior of Dark thing. That seems to be the big overarching thing. Oh my god, my voice. Overarching thing that we're gonna see. I want a sparkling water. Get yourself a sparkling water, Mushka. You've earned it. By the way, yes? Yes to what? Hello, Claw. Hello, Claw. Hello, Claw. Hello, Daddy 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 Claw. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. I have been here for nearly 9 hours. Should we stick it out for the remaining 12? Should we stick it out for the remaining 12? Jesus, boo-boo, yeah. Yeah. I've been here for a little while. I've been doing this for a bit. Hello, Daddy Claw Hoshi. Hello, Daddy Claw Hoshi. Hello, Daddy Claw Hoshi. Hello, Daddy Claw Hoshi. Hello, Daddy Claw. Are you going crazy again like yesterday? No, I'm not crazy. Is that crazy boo-boo time? Yeah, guys, I'm actually, I'm gonna make my crazy boo-boo burger off stream. Crazy boo-boo burger. Meat from Sao Paulo. From Brazil. Mushka, I was talking to Hampton earlier and we only get to see mild boo-boo on stream. VC boo-boo was absolutely ballistic. What do you mean? What do you mean? When have I gone ballistic in VC? When have I ever done that? When have I ever gone ballistic in VC? When have I ever done diddly did that? Tell me. Every time. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I know, right? What do you mean? I'm not crazy. I'm not crazy. I got traumatized. Why do you get traumatized? What happened? We know you, but what do you mean? You're acting like I'm an insane person. I'm completely normal. I am completely normal. You created the leprechaun voice in RVC? Boo-boo's a saint, don't gaslight it. Exactly. Normal is the furthest thing. What do you mean? What do you mean? Man, y'all are so mean to me. Y'all are so mean to me. Deadass, y'all are so mean to me. What did I even do to you? What did I even do to you? How am I mean? Why am I crazy, huh? We love Boo Boo. Exactly. That's what I thought. Boo Boo, if we in VC and you do that voice again, especially we alone. What? 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 I'm gonna mute you? Forever? Forever? You're gonna mute me forever? You're gonna mute me? You're gonna leave me? Forever? You're gonna get rid of me? Booba, I have my phobias. I just want to have normal dreams. Okay, I will not mute you. There we go. Yay! Thank you, Mushka. Be ready to bottle the tears. They'll sell for a lot. I will just never share any pics with you. It's fine. I'll leave. What was a witch? Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh, I gotta get out of here. Oh. You never told me you were a witch, Claw. You never told me you were a witch, Claw. Ah! I'm scared of witches, bro. I swear Booba want to do that voice that bad. Listen, Mushka, listen. Listen. Was it really that bad dreaming of me? Burn the witch. Yeah. I don't like witches. Witches scare me. Witches scare me. I'm scared of witches, bro. Bunny told me witches will take your blood and then put it on like put it in a jar and then put it in a fridge so that you can no longer get erect. Everyone gets floppy dilboobin. It's terrifying. It's bad dream about my fucking phobia. It's called nightmare. I'm sorry, Mushka. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sorry, in the freezer, yes. Which witch are you scared of? Most witches. The ones that go, I'm scared of them. If I will get sleep paralysis that night, I swear, I'm sorry, Mushka. Please forgive me. Please forgive me, Mushka. Whatever can I do to make it up to thee? Whatever can I do to make it up to thee? It will be your fault. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I apologize. I apologize, Mushka. I apologize, my dear Mush Mush. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Please forgive me for doing the leprechaun voice. Please forgive. Please. Please. I still kind of want a sparkling water. Go get yourself a sparkling water, Mushka. Get yourself a water that sparkles. Okay, I forgive you. Yay. Yippee. Also, Bun, are you going to do dailies, by the way? Are you going to do dailies later? Gauge water. Okay, Romney. You can do that voice, but not at night. Okay. I will do that voice, but not at night. At nighttime, I will just be regular. Yeah, I will. Hey. Hey. We totally weren't doing them? You've already started? Man, okay, fine. 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 It's fine, I'll do them myself. I'll do them myself. Invite us still? No. No. I'm doing them myself now. My nighttime boo-boo, I remember it's like 1 a.m. for you. We stopped to join you. Well, I'm doing them as soon as I end, which will be soon. Well, I was actually going to take a break, but if you want to do them as soon as I end, I can. It's like 1 a.m. for me. I know, Mushka. I apologize. I apologize. I will only do it in daytime for you, meaning it won't be that long. Breaks are for cowards. Shut up. I've been doing nothing but reading. I want to go make my crazy boo-boo burger. Crazy boo-boo burger. Get the fuck up, soldier. We have Final Fantasy to play, yeah? Thanks, Mushka. Thank you, Mushka. Wake the fuck up, samurai. We have Final Fantasy to play. We have dailies to do. I kind of want a bueno chocolate. Are you gonna go out on a little excursion, Mushka? Are you gonna go on a little shopping trip? Get some sparkling water and a Kinder Bueno.
I was just wondering if you want to get high and eat Kinder Bueno and have a sparkling water and play Final Fantasy for the PS3.
We have the emote now. My favorite part is that emote, not only does he hold up the weed, and then the sparkling beverages, and then the Burnout Revenge for the PS2. He goes through all of them. It's not like a cheap loop. It is every single one. I am smart. I don't know how, but I did before I got home with my hell heels. Wait, what happened? What happened? What happened, Mushka? Claude, do you think I should hit them with a but I digress? So I have... Oh, you have them already? Let's go. My feet died because of heels. It's okay, Mushka. Mushka. Actually, I'm not going to say that. That's weird. If you feel like it, you think I should hit them with it now? I should hit them with it now, Claw. Chat. I digress. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Yeah, blisters. I know. Mushka. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Blisters on me fingers? No! No blisters. Oh! A follow? Was that a follow? Shrooms! Thank you for the follow! Thank you. Welcome in. Hi, how are you? I'm doing just well. We're actually just about to end, Shrooms. But thank you so much for the follow. I was about to end, but fret not. Tomorrow I shall stream more Final Fantasy if that is what you are here for. Chat, thank you so much for watching. We are gonna raid Azeritaean. I think I'm saying that right. I'm not sure. We're gonna raid them. Be nice. Be nice. Chat, thank you so much for all the support this stream. You have been a wonderful chat. Let me tell you that. You have been a wonderful chat. Thank you so much. If you haven't already, please consider following the social. I cannot spell. I'm as bad as money. Please consider following the socials. Please follow the Discord. Oh my god, Hexa, you're here? Hexa, hi. Can we get... Yeah, thank you for shouting out, Hexa. I'm about to end, Hexa, but hello. Hi, Hexa. Thank you for stopping by, new people. Hexa, I'm getting through Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail, Heavensward. I'm making my way to you. Thank you for streaming. Thank you so much. They've been here. I had no idea. I apologize. We hit 9 hours. Let's go. Yeah, Hex is here. They're here. Thank you so much. Yeah. What was I saying? Please follow the socials. Join the Discord chat. The raid message is, of course, here comes Boo Boo. A full shift at Boo Boo. Yes. 9 hours. We're about to raid Azeritaean. They're playing more Final Fantasy. They seem to be much further into the game than I am. I think they're in Dawn Trail. But I'm delayed by high and by. Thank you, Hexa. Chat, I will be live again tomorrow, hopefully, with finishing Heavensward. But for now, goodbye, chat. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Goodbye.